Okay, let's hopefully this works. No, I have this somewhere. Elders.
Stuff of getting that all set up, so
So
Right.
I was in there first.
Anything? I don't know. I'm not really.
Okay. I'm running late already, but that's fine. Okay. Looks we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, looks like we're good. Alright. Wait, I'm in my infect room. Why am I muting? Okay. I'm just hoping things don't freak out on me. It was a bitch trying to get started. Okay. I think I'm good. Drink. Ow, my fingertips are fucking sore. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
They're still in the barracks.
Good morning, dear.
Morning.
Good morning, Celine. What brings you in this neck of the woods, so to speak?
Wanted to chat with me.
I was
I
invited
offered
to
breakfast.
breakfast. Yeah.
I see. Morning, Luna.
It'll have to be in private later because it's about a certain subject.
Of course. Here you are. And Elijah. One for you as well. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Oh, there you go. I was saying, like, is that all you're having? Is drink?
You cooked this stuff very well.
Thank you.
Dear, what did?
Well,
Uh,
I was the cook amongst our little family back in August.
Oh, were you? That's sweet.
Oh, yes. That got opened. Apparently, Kix found himself in some very alarmingly large spider webs.
Up in the top corner. Don't know quite how.
Large
far,
spider
but
friend.
maybe I got him out.
It's not alarming.
I see.
I may want to increase patrols and
See if we can. They were shouting something about a spider woman. I don't really know if that's the case or not.
We do
so
have
probably won't keep an eye
multiple,
on
I believe the race was called Arachnes in town.
What would they be doing in here, though?
Sure.
it. Kix? How did
Kix?
you end up in there, anyways?
My question is how the spiders would have ended up in that room if it was completely sealed off.
Well, it wasn't entirely sealed. There was a crack. That's how
Okay,
we
that
found it
makes
in the
sense,
first place.
actually.
Apparently, they found a crack in the wall on that side. I managed to shift into there, and well, now we have a new bedroom.
Lots of spiders. In hole.
Too many spiders.
Oh, come on,
But
Tara.
those
You.
in that bedroom
Are you?
have the fresh scent of food every day.
I mean, they're not that bad.
They're not that bad. It's just there was an alarming number of the. What?
Okay, it's fine.
Who are you hiding from? What did you do?
Oh, it's fine. Kix has
Fine.
his room now. Wait, no, Kix? Not Kix. I mean, Banks. Banks has his
Banks?
room now. Banks, yes.
Oh, yes, those renovations went through.
Everybody else up. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
What the fuck? Okay,
It's so Banks and Kelton is on site no matter what.
Hey! You just jealous
Back
of
to
my
your
back.
quarters.
You just jealous of my back. Okay, hey!
Okay, yeah, I am.
I feel like I need to be the
fucking
thing that the
stone.
Shut the fuck up!
Come. Alright, come. See, come over here. Come look at this.
Spider.
Eva, you too. You don't have to take baths with me anymore.
There were two people who were stuck on the roof.
I did not
I
wake
cut
up
them
there.
down heroically.
Hello. GM present.
Good morning.
Kappa with my character.
Also, I like what you did with your hair.
Biology and like.
If
animal
I am allowed
stuff,
to say
we're
that.
able to determine if these are just like normal spider webs or if they're like
There's a
special.
sense of
ones.
familiarity to it.
They're normal spiders. Pretty much, it's just the webs are so big because they went back here undisturbed for so long.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you.
I hate that there's an Among Us in your book.
Would you also like some blue juice?
I know there's screaming spider women, but this just looks like a normal abandoned building. There's
Yeah.
nothing present here that would scream a monster.
I mean, to be fair, well, you live in a town where there's someone that is a tentacled monster.
Yes. The tensile strength is reminiscent of a normal cobweb. I've run across monsters that act like spiders before, and it was much more elaborate than this.
As you do pull the strings, you do see a bunch of the spiders up on the wall, kind of a little remnants skittering around.
Oh, looks like. Well, I think we may have disturbed someone's home, I guess, at this point. Several of us.
I mean, at best, it just needs a cleaning. That's about it, though. I don't think we're worried about a monster running amok in town or anything like that.
Yeah?
You don't have to tell me what happened last night. I don't remember anything.
Yeah, apparently Kix,
Pardon.
found this and,
Is there a skeleton somewhere in there? Why is there already furniture? What's going on?
I take it this might have been an old room that they forgot about, and it's
You
been
ever
long
hear the
since.
casket of Montiago?
No, I haven't.
It's this poet who talks about the story of building somebody behind a wall, brick by brick, while they're passed out drunk. And then when they wake up, he listens to the screams until they eventually fizzle out and die.
Oh, that's definitely
So
a way
this
of...
this wall kind of so this and that kind of makes me feel a little nervous.
They didn't say anything about a body, but they mentioned something about a spider girl? I don't fucking know.
People were saying there was
All right, great.
a monster or something. It's just no one's on it.
Specifically him saying that it was a spider woman.
Kix?
T.
Well, those appear to be
I show you... I
Yes.
show you...
Morning.
You said you found a spider woman in there? What?
I didn't. I said no such thing. It was one of your guardsmen. Where did you run?
Right now.
This one right here. They were claiming something about a spider woman. Not entirely sure.
I'm glad that you were able to find a spot in there. That's
I don't
not
know,
more
dude.
space than I thought that was gonna be.
I don't know.
How you get what you want in your guard? You just go.
I said no such thing. I don't know what he's on about.
It doesn't really work.
Noted. At the very least...
It's a little rowdy.
It was about romance.
Unless if the spider woman was using the room as a spider farm, you know, spider members, then I would say no.
Is that
Indubitably.
spider farm?
Indubitably.
Didn't do it.
Okay then, well, at the very least, I guess we got an extra room to renovate, although I'm sure we're gonna have to either... our little eight-legged friends up there might have a bit of an issue if we start, kicking things up.
Indeed.
Infestations, the spiders.
Yeah, you might have a spider. He might not be far off, though. There seems to be some either large spiders or a lot of small spiders, because both Kaelton and I found ourselves bound up in those webs up there this morning. So I'm not entirely sure how we got there, but might be having
I was one of the first to
a
meet
kidnapping spider problem or something. Unless we sleptwalked, which I don't sleep on. But who knows?
Noted then.
They had to call for snake
Something to keep your eye on.
Snake extermination.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
No,
dear. I'm glad that didn't happen here.
Stop it!
Kelton deserves it.
They're impressions.
What?
Okay.
What do I
Stop
do?
it.
Still
Right.
believe in it, though, that it works.
Thanks, what do I do? Do it. Thanks, what do I do?
Never mind, no, that was amazing. I'm proud of you.
It looks like Tell's catching on real fast.
Good morning.
Good morning, Tell.
Do you want any more?
And I'm night shift, but I stayed up a little long enough to
No.
come during the day. Probably when I passed out.
Alright. Well, the good news is I don't think we actually have
Breakfast is like his
That's
dinner.
From,
Yeah, breakfast is
And
my dinner.
Bex, that's Kelton.
Don't jinx
Kelton, that's
yourself.
Banks.
I'm Kelton.
I hate him.
Now,
I
one,
hate you.
Why is
I'm
why is
happy.
it
Also, I'm
on
happy.
side to you two?
I'm happy your additions got there, Banks. Just don't take all the bath salts and whatnot. Save it. Make sure that you save some for other people as well.
Look, the Epsom salts I don't touch. If I add too much, I'll suffocate and die. I prefer
Okay.
fresh water. Fresh water is much nicer on the skin.
Does the water taste like lotus, or does the lotus taste like water?
No, the lotus is no. You made the water taste like lotus. It's actually quite great. It's like having a rose bath all the time. It's great.
I love roses.
Yes.
Yeah, roses are great. You want to know what my favorite flower is?
What's your favorite flower?
Lilies. You hit it on the head.
Don't know.
I didn't give you lilies. I gave you lotus
This
and the
one.
water plants.
I thought lotus and lilies were the same thing.
Are they? I don't think they are. I think a lily is a different flower. Are they not?
I'm not super versed with them, but
Lily
they're a
pad
bit
flower.
they're a bit different. But
There's a
that's only
lily
because my
pad.
sister was actually really into them.
So they're following different guards, learning,
Wow. Wow.
how they
Didn't
go
know
about
that.
doing their
Wow.
jobs.
Anyway,
Why they're doing their
after
jobs the
guard
way they are.
breakfast, it is now a guard meeting, and the lieutenant and the
That's
captain
good.
are in charge of guard meeting.
Oh my
Yes,
god, the
you're
lieutenant
right.
and captain are here to give us a meeting. Oh, Fraptus Day!
It is a rare thing.
Finally!
We'll do
I
this
know.
again.
Tyrion decided to grace himself this morning for once.
Oh, I know. I came down from on high. Yes, of course. No, I'm not gracing you with my presence. It just hasn't been busy off the cuff the first time.
It's a pouch.
What's in the pouch?
All right, come on, you lot.
Herbal mixture I use at home in my bath. It's good for the scales.
Oh, did you also sleep in your bed?
Oh, excuse me. We have lost almost everyone.
That's fantastic. And don't worry, we can wait for them to pile in. Give me a few minutes to actually get my leg working. It's a little stiff this morning.
Did you lean on your? Did you just sleep in that wrong position again?
Yes, I did. And it was very uncomfortable, and now my leg is very tired. Hopefully, I've gotten enough energy back in it for it to actually work properly. You know, just get a couple little stretches in, you know, just as you do. There we are. Yep, nice and comfortable. Oh, don't worry about this. It's fine. There we are. All better. Pardon?
Nothing.
Okay. God. There we are. That.
If you could take a minute from trying to knock each other's skulls in and sit down. I'm sure we can find other ways to use that energy.
Big stretch. There we are. Oh, finally, I can feel my leg again. Oh, perfect.
You three, sit down.
The back ones because they're easy.
Those are like right on the blade.
Ow.
Miss Luna, do you mind if I sit next to you? It's where I usually sit. Okay.
Are we going to have to start?
Oh,
We're gonna have to start labeling seats. Going to have to be quicker than that, Banks.
You gotta be quicker than that, thanks. Sorry.
Bags, sit in my lap. It's all good.
Captain, can I swear?
No.
Permission granted.
Permission to swear.
You fucking bitch! I'm fucking pissed.
I'm just in the corner. Oh my.
Maybe a little too.
A bit much there, but yes.
You know, we seem to be going into near certain demise. I am actually in a fantastic mood for a change.
I mean, it's
All right,
definitely
so-
it's definitely a good change of pace for what's coming up here.
Oh, still utterly terrified, but, you know, coping. In any case, we'll make this quick so we can get you all on your way. Mauled. In any case,
Shut up. This is not meeting. Take it seriously.
so, I don't have too many things for us today, aside from preparing for the upcoming hunt, which more than anything is going to involve us just making sure that we're up to snuff as far as training goes. I'm mostly going to be in the training yard between various meetings today, so if any of you want to show your stuff or demonstrate what you can do before we head into the engagement with Gallo, then that's predominantly where I'll be for most of the day. Other than that... Oh, you weren't there for that. Ah.
I also.
Well...
I
Okay.
got summoned by her.
Dangerous.
Very dangerous entity that a decent number of the town are going to be going and engaging.
What is our criteria amongst that? Are we, as the guard, going to be going in with that situation, or is it
Not responsible as per
No.
the guard. Each individual has the choice to go into the hunt of their own accord.
Exactly.
I've requested that some people go, but they're...
to make sure it doesn't expand out outside of the inner workings of it?
At present, the actual hunt isn't going to be in Leafside itself. It's very likely going to be on a nearby island, so it's not exactly going to be under our jurisdiction. However, I will be attending myself as one of the people coordinating it. Other than that...
And
we'll
I'm more
probably need
likely as
somebody
well
to head up
assisting the
guard while
captain.
I'm gone. Both of us are gone.
Who's gonna be in charge while you guys are gone?
Honestly, I think that's something that we'll have to determine.
Good point.
Thanks. You have a
I want to
question?
make sure. I'm glad that you guys
Oh
are
no,
going.
I'm
but I
raising
wanna
my
make
hand to be
sure
head of the
that-
guard while you guys are gone.
Considered. Considered.
Great.
Horrible idea.
Put your hand down. Put your hand down. I'm running a monopoly here.
In any case, Aside from that, I think that's about everything I have today. Ah, right. Magistrate is going to be officially appointed today, right?
There should be.
After that, we'll be able to... Yes, we actually have to see what's going on with that. If anybody wants to investigate that and why we have a broken podium in the main hall, be my guest.
A broken podium,
But
what?
in any case... Yes, apparently it's shattered to pieces.
Okay then, yeah, that's something to look into.
Says it's Layla.
I don't think we should be betting on the outcome of these sorts of things, Banks. But in any case, if anybody wants to look into it, then they can. After the magistrate is appointed, I believe that we'll need to be dealing with the situation with our two prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be able to come to a consensus on what we're going to do with that, but that is nothing to concern yourselves with. We may need to move them or, well, it's besides the point right now. Eva, do you have anything?
Nothing additional what you provided. Nothing else precedent other than current standing orders that have already been explained.
Very good. In that case, Tel, Luna, you two are free to go with whoever you see fit as the guard today, and tag along with whoever you wish.
Sally?
Sally?
I heard that there was some additional laws that were reimbursed on top of the ones that we already have. Maybe we should so we should look into those ones as well, and put them into our new law criteria as well.
I'm gonna have to look into that. I wasn't aware that more
I wasn't aware that
officially
Eddie-
being announced at this point in time.
Neither was I.
But I will speak to the council and the mayor and see what I can find information on that and go from there.
Thanks, I'd really
I have one which I wish to propose to the council, and one that might be of interest to the lot of you. So I will let you know about that now, but it is not active at this point in time, so bear that in mind. I wish to amend the slavery law in town in regards to the freeing of slaves.
Oh god, we are abolishing slavery.
Slavery is already abolished in Leafside. Any slave walking into the town's borders is considered a free person. However, no. The means by which that person is a free person is vague at best. So, I'm going to propose that we can take additional measures to ensure that that is the case. My proposal will be that anybody who wishes to come into town with such individuals under any moniker, be they servant, be it slave, anything of that nature, the guard can act to free those individuals, up to and including lethal force.
Be very
Now,
careful
this
about
is a
that,
proposition I
dear.
do not make lightly.
Not that I don't disagree
and
with
there's probably
you.
going to need to be amendments
Mm-hmm.
and caveats written into the law to ensure that we don't get ourselves in trouble, especially if somebody comes into town. That could cause problems. But in any case, to prevent the situation that happened with Erebos, because frankly, we didn't necessarily do a bad thing in wanting to free that individual.
It was more so the legal,
It wasn't
the
exactly
political
codified into law
ramifications. Yeah.
Exactly. So, see if we can prevent that sort of thing from happening in the future. Make sure that Leafside remains the place where slaves can be free from their shackles. But that's something that I'm going to propose to the council. Not active at this point in time, so I will let you know if that's the case. Otherwise, does anybody else have anything they wish to bring up? Go for it.
I've been on the late patrol for the last few days, so is there anything I should be aware of that's happened in the last few days?
Well, aside from the gallows situation, trying to think within the last couple of days. New magistrate is going to be appointed today from those that have been voted for.
Kelton's been possessed by a spirit.
Kelton,
Yes, the
if you wish
tournament.
to share in regards to your situation, yes. And yes, the tournament has potentially been announced for the town, which I can fill you in on
Oh,
later.
do we have any news about the tournament yet? I'm really looking forward to it. I want to do my own little events in that.
Not yet, though I will be speaking to the council today, so I'll make sure to bring it up. Apparently a lot of news has gone out, but I haven't heard anything as of yet as to who's going to bite to actually come to the thing, so... Kelton?
For when a eventually the tournament does come around, is it going to, if any of the townsfolk or anyone coming into the town wants to put up a impromptu shop on the grounds of Leafside, what would we want to do in that situation?
Honestly, that isn't really my wheelhouse. At this point in time, I would need to talk to Violet about that.
Violet
But in any
and, Violet would be one, and also Ruby was discussing matters similar to that, so that might also be two people to at least bring it up.
We want to make money with this thing, so the more money that we can make, ideally, the better. So I'm not exactly opposed to the idea, though we'll have to keep order. Make sure that not too many things are opening up.
For like intermittent, like when people stop fighting each other, you guys gonna do anything between? Like maybe a couple of clowns?
Maybe when it gets closer to the actual date, we'll have some more details about it.
Frankly, I'm just know the fighting. But if anybody else wants to propose such a thing, then I would say take it up with those that are coordinating it. So myself, Eva,
You and I
a few other people.
And you two shut up.
In any case, if there's not anything else,
The only person I know that is, as far as the trade there has shown interest, she still needs to propose it to the council, of course, but is, well, they go by Evie now, but, Ruby. So that might also
yes,
be
correct.
So they might be taking a bit of mantle as well once they clear that through.
Right, one more thing. I believe that there was an individual wandering about outside of town that needed directions. I just heard reports of that being the case. If a couple of individuals could go outside of town and see if they needed any directions inside, I'd appreciate that. Other than that, you're all dismissed.
Stop that.
What did I just witness?
Ashevail,
Yes, Phoenix.
I may have a moment.
Of course.
Spare weapons, anything that you can offer, and broken or in need of repaired armors, if I may get my hands on them so I can begin my work.
Of course. We should have a few that are probably in need of mending and shaping, especially since the siege. We didn't exactly have all of them taken care of. The guns are obviously being handed off to the smith over in the Inventors Guild, but I think there might be a few that we could definitely that definitely need some kind of attention.
Good. I will do my best to make sure that they are ready.
I do remember. There's an itinerary list that I might have gone. I imagine. Did you see that yet?
I must have missed it.
No further instances of poultry.
I'll see if I can retrieve it for you. Give me a moment, and then we'll go into the armory and see what we can take as far as that needs immediate attention.
Of course, and if you yourself or anyone you know who would need their weapons and armor touched up on, please reach them out to me.
Of course.
Good.
I'll give a moment to give that for you.
I have full. I believe, hopefully. But I don't know fucking magics and how that stuff works. So.
There you go. Aside from the rifles and the flintlock pistols, everything should be accounted for.
No, I can give it. I have to give it control.
This'll do.
And then the only other time that it takes control that I don't designate is when I'm knocked unconscious. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I may or may not.
Make axes.
So my consciousness left the body, but
Oh,
I'm
yes.
in the process of creating them, yes.
Okay. Just asking.
Oh, yes, actually. There's
We'll be right out.
follow up as well. How I know you've been away there, so I do remember you commissioned you for a
Morning.
hotel as well.
Hope we're doing pretty good.
Obviously, I know.
Uh,
I still intend to
remember,
compensate you,
yes.
even though it's still part of the guard.
On track now. Great.
Are any of the other guards in need of specific weapons?
That might be something you might be good to ask them individually.
I suppose. I will need to speak with Tell as well. And you, I will need your assistance. Please follow me for a moment.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I will return shortly to gather up the weapons in need of repairs.
Alright.
2 days ago, I do remember there being something mentioned around that.
Tell Tyrion I'll be back.
Will you,
I'm
Luna?
tired, but so I might not remember, but
Spirit
Regardless.
stuff. Yeah, weird.
Mm.
Oh,
Morning.
the gallows thing? Is that... I wasn't there for the meeting, but I just remember Tyrion telling me that you guys were going to have a meeting about the giant spirit.
Yeah. The sum and total of it is, there's an opportunity to get Gallows. From what at least Tally has mentioned, that he might be in a weakened state enough where he might be able to be vanquished, or at the very least, more vulnerable than they were before. It doesn't change the fact that those of us there electing to go there, I'll be quite blunt. We're risking our lives to go there. And admittedly,
Do we have an amount of people that are going to be going?
We have quite a few volunteers, although we haven't been able to fully ship through everything completely, but there's a lot, and I'll be honest. That's kind of the reason why we need to do the training in general. There's individuals that even after training, I'm concerned about their placement there. Carlos nearly killed me and Tyrion last time. He completely shattered my body and broke my back. And practically impaled Tyrion completely to the chest.
I remember the aftermath.
No, I don't say this lightly. This is not a fight was not my wish to start. I'll be perfectly honest, my primary reason to go is... I can't leave Tyrion to go alone. I know it's selfish, but... I don't know how to do lose him.
It's fine. We'll still have people back at town.
Of course.
That's why I want to make sure that we have a count of how many people are going and who is going. If we can figure that out before, even a day or two before, so then you guys and the people in the town know who is going, it will help the situation much better. You'll be able to prepare yourselves, and we will be able to prepare here.
Of course. And I am confident that you will be able to, at least in our absence, that you will be able to maintain order, because I have faith in all of you. I do apologize. I fully admit it is selfish on my part.
Everyone's selfish. So, what that selfish means to other people. If the selfishness is going to kill a bunch of people, then I would say don't do it, don't listen to it, but this is good. So, I don't mind. I don't think other people would either.
I think it's pretty admirable not wanting to leave your friend to face something dangerous alone.
Yeah. Well, a bit more than a friend. And he's practically brother to me. So...
Oh.
Much the same as losing a family member. But I don't want to lose anyone.
Do we have a time period of when this is going to happen? Next few days?
Unknown at the moment. We're still in the middle of planning, and that's what we need. We need, ideally, as much preparation as possible.
That's good. Make sure you have everything prepared before you honestly have a date.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to have I want to make sure we're far more ready than last time. At least that's the plan.
I'm gonna go out on patrol.
Alright.
You get out.
Mind if I tag along?
Sure. Have a good day.
Yes, well,
Maybe
Captain.
see you at practice, huh?
Ma'am?
Of course. Yes, Kaji.
Sorry, I zoned out for like half of that conversation. I just wanted to ask what is. I'm assuming that an expedition is happening, since you're saying about.
Yes.
Going. I wasn't here for the meeting.
It is a voluntary expedition, and a very dangerous one at that.
Alright. Can I help in any way?
Admittedly, I don't ask people. Anyone who's coming on this is essentially risking their life. Nearly dead the first time. And anyone, even though this may be weakened, that doesn't change the fact that he is still a very deadly and serious threat.
Sorry, who?
Gallo.
Mr.
A superior
Gallo?
spirit that essentially is the one that started the curse of lycanthropy.
Oh. I see. That's make everything lined up now. Okay.
Shortly after I was imprisoned the second time after engaging Astrid, I was summoned by Erebos in order to assist in taking him down. That is why the entirety of the guild hall was in disarray. For a short period of time, several of us were injured deeply.
Yep. Phoenix nearly lost his jaw, aside of his body completely battered and destroyed. My whole body was broken, my spine nearly fractured. And Tyrion...
I intend to repay it back in tenfold.
Yeah. We both do. And Tyrion nearly lost most of his chest.
Oh. Goodness me. Okay, well, if there is anything I can help with, I will be very happy to.
I can't think of anything immediately, but... if you're willing to, whatever, we'll see what we can, alright?
Alright.
Again, I don't ask people to volunteer easily. And if it's in a supportive capacity, just... we'll see what we can do.
Alright, well, best of luck regardless.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you. We'll definitely need it, and... I'm gonna make sure... that's my effort to make sure that we walk back there. I'm not gonna see my brother face that thing alone.
I mean, seems like an individual with a lot of power, seeming as 3 of you are badly injured. I'm assuming that... well, hoping that no more were.
We'll see. All I can do is prepare so we can to prepare.
Speaking of Baron,
Mm-hmm.
may I enter the armory?
Of course. Yeah. there's a key for you. So you should be able, you'll have access to whenever you need to get to the army as well. Well, let's see what we can find that you can help fix up.
Of course. Unfortunately, my skills do not exceed that of a normal smith's. And concerning the idea of gunsmithing, I believe I'm far behind on that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. I tasked, Vincent and, I think May was the name, something to that degree. The gunsmith. And I basically tasked them to look over most of the weapons. As you can see, pretty much nothing. We don't have any of them left at this point.
I see.
And they're about
I
ready
have
to fall
not met
apart.
this May yet.
They are, I believe they're Esme's sister. Relation to them, I believe.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Halberd. Very versatile weapon.
Indeed. Not my forte, but I've used these before. Backbone of an army. Whether you be a...
Certainly can be.
Yep. Aside from a spear, probably the one thing I would give to a green recruit. At the very least, I would get... It requires a little more training, obviously. But... it'll save most people life than anyone else. Although it looks like the head's a bit dulled up on here. Yeah. Definitely work a little bit of work. Go ahead and see if there's anyone else you observe. We'll see if we can gather them.
We have not had to prepare like this since the siege.
That's true. Although ideally, I wouldn't want to prepare for something like that again. To be quite frank, I'm surprised we endured. That was but a small army, but nonetheless, that was a very strong fighting force.
I have always fought for survival, but I have never fought against anything like that. I suppose one could say that that was my first experience of war.
I wish I could say that was mine, but... I've seen more than my fair share of war. And I've seen enough people die in my watch.
The longer I stay here, the more I realize that everyone here is not as innocent as I believe them to be. Even myself.
We all have our share of troubles and deeds that we've done.
Unfortunately. It is unwise to think of the past. It only brings pain.
I know. It's just difficult thinking how much people rely on you. The people who look up to you, follow you. And to see
You should
somebody
be so
die.
lucky.
All I can do is try to live on for them. For the sacrifice. It would be a dishonor if I did. In my atonement for him that was a commander.
There are times where I find it hard to believe that honor is something that one should consider keeping. There are too many men and women that exist in this world that have foregone the idea of honor completely. And if we maintain it, it is to our disadvantage. Of course, I suppose that means we could create some sort of respectable high ground for ourselves. But if it means we must sacrifice more, if it means more of us have to die to uphold it, is this honor everyone speaks of truly worth it?
Honor is a lot of things. To a noble, to a privileged individual, a knight, you could say, someone that comes in there. There can be a sense of status. Pride. I disagree, I'll share that. Ultimately, what honor is to me is to uphold your duty, to hold fast and true. For you and your men and the people that you vowed to protect. It's something my father told me. It's something I try to follow this day. And even if you are labeled the victim you are the bad guy at times, people may not always understand it. You have to do what you can. At the end of the day,
Your father appeared to be a wise man.
He was.
She is. Guard trainee. Hey, you two. Apologies. If it's a private conversation, we can stop.
No, you're
I'm just
fine.
looking for Luna.
No, you're fine. I was just a man in the past. He was actually Phoenix.
See. Well, in any case, I won't keep you two then. We'll seek her out.
Alright.
Is there anything you require, Tyrion?
Luna. I just wish to know where she is. I know she was speaking to you before about her weapons.
I sent her out to find Tell for me so that I may ask Tell the same questions I asked her.
Understood. We'll see if we can track both of them down. I think Tell is with Sally today. I'm sure
Correct. That is what Luna had said.
Alright. Well, we'll see if we can find them. Thank you both.
Of course, dear.
Of course.
Alright, off we go.
But to go there, he was. His name was Alfred Ashevail. He had been in the military and as a soldier and the guard for a long time. Was one of the strongest men I ever met. He even was one that held the title captain for many years in August. Helped keep the city safe, both from in and out. He cared deeply about that, about the men, the city, the people. And as he was someone I looked up to deeply, and someone that I cared for, and I could never dream to come where he was. I want to try.
If he is as strong and as wise as you say he is, then take heed. You are not far behind in his footsteps. Keep to your path.
Thank you.
Grab that sword. I will be burning these to the forge then.
Yes, definitely would be good.
As someone who has lived a majority of his life without knowing what it is like to have parents, what are they like? What purpose do they serve?
Ideally, there's someone that'll help take care of you and love you unconditionally. Be there for whatever you need. Someone that'll show you the path. And above all else, someone you can always rely on.
I see.
It's not always like that with other people. Some people don't like you on both families, and some families, unfortunately, don't work out the way they would intend. But ideally, there to be a place to help guide their children and everyone else and their children's children. Carry on the family dream and intention. For the betterment of them, at least.
Strange. Does this mean you and Tyrion?
Yes. Maybe not by blood, but Tyrion is as much brother to me as my sister. Someone that I love and I would deeply protect with everything I have. You and Nick and Kix. They're all precious to me.
I view Miru in the same light. His coming here has assisted me tremendously. You and Tyrion have also been a part of this. Although, you all have been guiding me in ways that I could not have imagined, teaching me things that I had no idea I could learn. Is this what it's like to have parents?
Yes, in a sense. It's what it means to have a family. People that care about you.
I suppose then I could consider Tyrion my father.
Pardon? Oh no. Oh no. No. You don't have to consider me anything of the sort. It's quite alright. Please. It is a joke that has been going around the god of God Captain being God Dad. You don't have to call me anything of the sort. It's fine.
This is my first time hearing of this. What?
Is that
Correct.
Yes.
Yes, no, apparently it's a nickname that's been going around as, God Dad or that sort of thing. Look, you don't have to call me anything of the sort.
I suppose
it is fine.
the next other thing is a close friend, and someone else is willing to stick their nose out for you.
those words for me.
Okay, never mind.
Good. Great. Fantastic. Then we will have no issues, and I won't have to die of embarrassment.
Let's
Friend it is then.
some.
I know you're making
Morning.
something.
Very nice armor. Also,
Thank you.
Run ahead, in.
I don't think I've made your acquaintance yet.
Morning.
This is the fucking captain that's been missing forever, isn't it?
To be fair, I've been back for quite a while.
I suppose.
Fuck you, I was
Yes.
asleep.
You've been missing for quite a while.
You've been absent for a bit, admittedly.
Can I help you?
You kind
How
of
about making
depends.
acquaintance?
Good morning, you two.
Good morning, Violet.
It's not possible, but it's going to take a lot of time, and it's going to take also a bit of coin for both of you, or all three of you, that is. So
Yeah, I mean,
we'll have to see.
I don't plan on going anywhere.
If you would do me the honor of setting the weapon on the boxes, I will get to them shortly.
Of course.
How you doing today?
We can discuss further prices.
Good morning, Amelia.
For
I'm well.
Oh, pardon me, okay.
Okay.
For now, absolutely, I can assist you.
No problem.
We'll get that
We are kind of in your domain.
Hello.
Otherwise, we'll need
Actually, this is convenient, too. Phoenix has a little bit question for you. Remember the thing I ordered for you earlier? He'd like to have some details around that.
Okay.
This weapon you have requested is commonly referred to as a maul. How heavy would you like it to be?
Heavy. Oh, I have
Good for crushing
3
things.
more sisters who are coming to town.
Give me your hand.
What? Oh.
No.
I will not hurt you. I promise.
It's fine, you can
I'm
trust
merely
him.
gauging and testing your strength.
Hello.
Hello.
It is a test.
Not you.
Yeah,
This one. Waving to this one.
Oh. Well, yes, but I'm saying
Oh,
hello
now wait
to
a
you.
minute.
Well, okay, but hello.
I will. You have my word.
Hello. New guard.
Indeed.
Oh.
Pull towards you as hard as you can.
Oh. Uh-oh. How's she finding it?
Don't know. First day.
Harder, if you can.
It just looks like another outcropping is seeming to grow, or
Let go.
I did not know, however, that we did have lightning crystals on
Impressive.
things on the side. If we could
Good
at
job.
some point, I know everyone's busy, but when we have a moment to
This is promising.
Mine now.
Her strength is quite considerable. The weapon she requested being heavy, the material she could use out of it without it being compensated for anything else. Her weapon can be made out of cast iron, completely. It will be incredibly dense and incredibly heavy. There won't be anyone else but her or someone like me that can wield it properly.
At least from what I'm told from Vincent, it worked like a charm.
That'll certainly do the job.
That's probably gonna take a couple of days, but
It will take quite a while to finish.
should all be.
I will have to mold the metals together, and given that it will be ridiculously heavy, it will take some time. As well as with the other orders that I have available to my feet. I cannot say when it will be finished, but I will do my very best to have it done whenever I can. It appears I will be in the forge all day and all night.
Well. Don't overexert yourself. Work as hard as you can in the day, but do take time to rest, please. Alright?
I have already sacrificed a night of rest, but I will do my best.
You know what happened last time you decided to exert yourself too much. You need to make yourself rested.
I remember, but I also remember that I was able to finish my weapons and armor on time.
Not
If
if
it calls for it.
Well, we don't. This isn't a war, so we have the liberty of time on our hands. So keep that into mind.
Of course.
Besides, I'm sure your brother would be quite upset if you decided to work yourself to death through day and night for multiple days.
Again?
Did he accept your proposal? I'm merely considering it, given the workload that I have. But with your assistance, we can make it work. Allow you to stay and finish through quite a majority of it in decent time. Of the guild hall.
Very true. Yes, Eva, I've managed to convince him to accept my assistance, however lacking it may be.
In room where the bed is.
Ideally, he will not work himself to death this time.
Is that fine for you?
I would very much appreciate that.
Is that where you wish to stay?
As much as I know Phoenix thinks he can, I value your health more than getting the work done.
It seemed fond of the broken stones that we found. That space.
Luna? Yes.
Shall we get started then?
Of course.
Yes, both of you.
It would be my
Are you
pleasure.
fine staying with the
Don't know
rest?
what they are.
Indeed.
Alright.
Like, where?
Well, I don't want to distract you any further.
The bunk beds.
If you need anything else, Phoenix, feel free to let me know.
Of course. Thank you for your assistance, Lady Ashevail.
Think nothing of it.
Yes.
You're welcome.
I got a roleplay.
Understood.
Lieutenant Eva.
Yes, Carter.
Addressed you.
It was raining. I'm not
I
going
wish to speak with the guard about strategizing a defense against Gallo.
Excuse me, sorry, pardon me.
Okay.
Excuse me, sorry, pardon, sorry, excuse me, sorry, sorry.
Would you like to discuss this inside or out of the rain?
Teach you a few things to get started.
Yes.
All
That
right.
would be my pleasure and my honor to learn from you.
So you're fine. I'm gonna go try and. Hey, look at this.
Oh, yeah. Carter's coming through, so.
Lots of big boys. Lots of big boys.
I think we should
Yeah, good thinking.
do that physical thing.
Oh,
and check
yes,
my body, get a baseline for me.
Yes.
It's a town. There's a lot of people.
They ran off to go hunt down Molly.
No, my goodness, more people are piling in. Okay.
It's fine.
So you find who you need, bring over to the council room. I'll find who I need, and I'll bring over them. We'll all meet there.
Okay.
Yep, it's happening now. Get it over.
Yeah,
to
it's happening. It's good.
I guess before you do that,
shoot
do you
yourself
know
in the foot already.
what?
I'm
pierced
sorry.
through
What do
your
you?
chest?
What's going on here?
What stabbed me? Gallo stabbed me. There was some sort of appendage
No.
that he had, a long spike.
You know what it was made of? I guess what element?
Not. Well, dark affinity, I would assume.
Hmm.
Do you need help hunting down anybody?
No.
For your meetings?
No. Carter wanted.
I'll have to talk to Otto, it seems. Unfortunate. Thank you.
Well, of course, if you find out anything pertinent, please let me know.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about everything. Everything's going crazy. Everything's going wild.
Good morning, you two.
They wanted to speak a little bit about the defense of, for the mission as far as that, so I can take this if you're busy at least, and I can reconvene with you.
If you could, for the moment, yes, I need to get a hold of Luna so that we can go and take care of a council meeting real quick. Where did they go? Oh, they went upstairs.
All right.
My peace shattered. Anyways, you two, training later out in the training grounds, if you so wish to attend. Yes, great.
Yes.
It's already becoming one of those days. See what you made of, big guy. Pink, pink. All right, come on, Kaji. Let's see if we can track down Luna.
All right.
Metal,
He's
mostly.
made of metal.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Quite strong metal, I imagine.
I don't think he meant literally.
I mean, admittedly, I'm still getting over the idea of, that you, not just a very strong man in a very, very heavy suit of armor. That was my thought initially. Yeah, if you wish to.
Most people have that immediate idea.
I'd ask if you take a seat, but I'm not too sure if there's anything be this there, but your companion is more than welcome to grab a chair.
This will
If that
suffice.
works.
Alright. Yeah, actually, that's fine. I can come over here. So, what's your idea then?
We were already talking with Amaris about the Vanguard. However, an idea came up. When we discovered that Gallo has a dark affinity, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, light affinities are one way to counter it. But also, I wonder if there is a way to provide dark resistance enchantments to people. I aim to dull the blade of Gallo before we engage it.
Interesting. How do you plan on executing that type of plan?
Speaking with the enchanters is likely the next best step. I do not know how, but they have said that they can enchant accessories of the like. With different properties.
True.
Other ideas that came up with Gallo was that he can move quickly and is very strong and even leap. I am heavy and was wondering if there would be a means to tether him to myself if push comes to shove.
It's certainly an option. An option that comes at great risk to your personal safety though, mind you. Yeah, but definitely... I don't know how much resistance it would offer, but given the weight, I'm sure it would at the very least probably give him some resistance. No, that's something I can't... That's something that I can only... ask if you are willing, if that's the case. I know your main purpose is to help defend the people here, and... I know you... I
Not
imagine
just
you...
here. I protect life wherever I go. It is what I know is right.
Fair enough. Those are definitely things to go from. They did speak to me briefly about things like that as well. It involved getting things like a light crystal, specifically.
A light crystal.
An object imbued with a light affinity at the very least, however, I don't know how difficult those are. But if we can maybe make a few of those, that could help potentially strengthen some sort of offense or defense against Kalos. And of course...
Certainly be useful.
At the very least, it might at least help. Help as far as certain defenses. We'd have to prioritize who receives them and who doesn't. A bit. Which is partly why we're going to be doing the training there, at least in my agreements with Tyrion. There's some individuals there that well, frankly, understand we said it many times. I don't know if they quite realize exactly how deadly this foe is. I wasn't exaggerating when I said I nearly died.
I think that is the reason why so many people are coming. After a conversation with Otto, we both established that we needed to take action if others were willing to do so. To leave them to their fate would be cruel.
That's true. And I'll admit, my primary reason for going is a bit selfish. I do care about the people there, nonetheless as well, but I can't let my brother go there alone. I almost saw him die, and I would sooner stand in front of the blade first before I let him die.
That is commendable, and I do not believe it to be selfish.
Thank you. One could certainly say that both the acting command structure going into a suicide mission could be reckless and stupid, and it is. But if it's to protect the people I care for, and potentially reduce the harm to any new people, it's a burden I'm willing to take on.
The captain mentioned training.
Mm-hmm.
Will we be gathering all those who are going potentially to fight Gallows?
Ideally, those that are willing to take the initiative. So
We should go then.
you and your comrade, Basil, was it?
Yes.
Thank you. Very well. I'm trying to keep everyone's name down. I'm usually pretty good with names, but I'm just making sure.
She is very strong.
I'm okay. I'm not really a fighter.
It takes more than just
Do
fighting
not
for
let
us.
her deceive you.
I can survive on my own, but I've never fought something like Gallo. So I.
Your hammer is very
think-
strong.
He does have
I
a point, though.
suppose so, yeah.
They're both in my hearts to both of you. I have trained most of my life to be a fighter, be what I can, be like my dad. Uphold my duty and with honor and dignity. But at the same time, even if you lack the fighting skill, the strength to stand up still demonstrates a great deal of strength. And the willingness of those that stick up with those. Though, admittedly, my hope is the people that come here that are not equipped well enough to fight against Gallows are not too seriously injured. And hopefully that we that can stand strong are able to take the brunt. And support those that help support those who are fighting. So,
I'll do
you
my
are quite
very
strong.
best to be of aid. He says so. I do not think so, but he says so. So I'm kind of starting to believe him.
Well, I believe if he has as much faith in someone like you, I believe there's some merit to it.
Thank you.
But, with that being
You
said, I
know
think
when training will be.
I imagine. I don't know exactly, but I'm sure Tyrion will probably make it known when it happens. Probably within an hour or two, potentially. Depends how busy Tyrion is.
I see. Understood. I will show up and see how our forces are doing.
Indeed. It's been a while since I've had to help train people, but if it means that it helps them walk away from something that could potentially kill them, it's well worth the time.
I see.
And it's good
We
to be
shall see how they do then.
Indeed. But I think that's a good idea for you to go that you have. If we can do something that potentially dampen Gallows, even to a certain degree, be it offensive or defensively, it's worth looking into.
You leave the defense to me, my friend Basil, and Amaris. We will keep the Vanguard protected.
Very good. And I'll do my best to keep that beast off you guys. Hopefully
We will be the
make him fail.
shield. You will be the spear.
Agreed. Well then, I guess we can mosey on there, and I'll make sure and try to mention that.
Understood.
I
Thank
suppose
you.
it goes well. Thank you as well. I know this is not something you are beholden to do. This is something I've really done. Both of you.
Yes.
We do it because it is right.
It's nice to see more people like you.
At least. The only element I wish we could avoid here would be the bloodshed in the first place.
As someone who's seen more bloodshed than she cares to admit, I agree. These scars have a lot of memories, a lot of death. It's not something I go to and like to see easily.
What? I know, you have very wide hips.
Oh.
Not the podium. Do you want to see the issue at hand? Come here. It is a felony.
Go look at it,
Come on,
Tyrion.
this way.
Tyrion,
This way.
Tyrion, go look at it. Oh,
They're investigating whose shapely ass broke the podium and put a dent in the stage.
I'm sorry, what?
I have to defend their ass with all my
What? Violet is quite passionate about this.
Seems someone in town is quite.
Go look at the stage. Go look at the stage, and everything will be explained.
Yep, everything will be explained.
Because I was busy throwing up when it comes to the entire.
Banks?
Lieutenant! Sit in this right now!
No,
I'm
we're not
sorry,
gonna put each
what?
person in there and compare ass size to determine who the culprit was.
Cinderella shoe it! Come on, it works every time!
What?
Fine. Clear my name of this.
Alright, you're done.
happy?
Yeah, down. He sinked in too much.
Cordred!
Hello.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna go on a limb and
I'm
just.
going to ask, Cauldron, did you happen to fall and sit down on the lectern there?
Have a seat, you must
No.
prove it.
I am so sorry that this is your first day.
It's alright.
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Pardon me, Basil.
He is quite cheeked
Oh,
up.
who did it? Was it that cat kid? Is he under that cape? Under that
Yes.
waist? Is he?
Wait,
is
what?
He is quite.
It doesn't fit.
Quite cheeked up.
Oh,
Really? With that metallic
Yes.
frame.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't think.
Interesting, isn't it?
Tim, sorry, what was that?
Why would it be made like that?
You can
Built
tell
that
pulling
way.
yourself out would kind of break it up.
No idea.
I have no idea.
Right.
He is quite magical.
Used to be a meeting, and all of this is happening. All right, cool. Well, I will leave it in the capable hands of my gods.
As you stand up, you hear a crack.
It would be less
As one of the
shapely
floorboards
and
crack.
boxy.
Oh no.
Cauldron, I think you probably want to get off there.
Oh, it broke
There's
him
not a
off.
pretty large splinter coming right through where the butt crack impression is.
Have I proven my innocence?
That's the.
I say that
This is a job for him.
Madam Mad!
Plan is.
Madam Mad, apparently we found the culprit.
Who?
Apparently it's Asmare.
It's like Cinderella.
No, we have to find Esmeralda. That's not the same person. No, we have to go look for them. That's what I was telling you.
Who is it?
She thinks she knows.
Well, you know, yeah, this one will definitely need to get replaced.
Yeah.
Cauldron also cracked it more since he sat down.
Right.
Kix, you need to sit down. What? Do you think I would be
You can
alive
see a pretty
if I
large
fell
splinter
from up
coming
there?
out of the center.
And make sure that the
Don't sit on that
gets
though.
compensated.
I am not sitting on
I'm.
that.
Let's see if I can push that down.
Kix, we have to get going.
Mix
Come on,
them,
we gotta
you
find
push down the center.
All right.
Are you?
Not sitting on that ever.
Is this the
All right, we
investigation?
gotta go.
Go find Esmeralda and bring her back and make sure this gets paid for.
Hi.
Before I go. Tell,
Okay,
perchance
so
have you
podium
seen... I
and
heard that she was going to go and grab you at one point, but I haven't been able to find
stage.
her. No.
Is there anything else that I need to fix while I'm here?
Maybe.
As far as I'm aware, no.
Okay. Possibly. Okay. And if she needed to take some time to herself, I
Admittedly, I'm Admittedly, I'm very glad they didn't decide that. The last thing I want to do is.
Who did it? There was so much chaos that I didn't.
I don't want
But you did
to
it.
get back the fucking things back in the Bogus days when
Why?
people
What
are talking about.
You.
Yeah.
She is a liar.
Remember back a few years ago, I was very flustered and annoyed.
Says Tell was stealing apples. Didn't do it.
Do you understand how little that narrows it down?
Said needs money. This one has no. But did it.
I hate saying this. I fucking hate saying this. I hate saying this. I hate saying this. Remember,
It's just
Sergeant.
me. What do you have to worry?
Remember one of the nicknames I did? Well, this was after I beat this was after I
Was not allowed to.
made them
This one had money.
think. Twice.
Many
Sergeant Booty.
was hungry. Found apples in guard barracks.
The name rings a bell.
They said
Yeah.
it was not that anymore.
I don't want that nickname happening again. Especially, I don't want him to start that again.
Wait, what? So you haven't been going to the general store?
Wasn't he the one who started
This
it?
one is not allowed.
Yes, he was.
Have to stay out. He said this one is a thief.
I will totally tell him to not tell or call you that ever. Totally.
Kix. I swear,
What?
if
I
he
pinky promise. I pinky promise. I would never egg him on to make fun of you in some form.
Looks like was sitting.
In fact, Eva, were you the one who did this? Hold on.
No, I was not the.
Are you trying to get out of responsibility?
No, I'm not. I didn't do this.
Yes.
So,
Alright.
who was the person that was sitting on it?
This one.
That was you. Got it.
This is your jingling chip sounds. I need you coming now. Let your subordinates handle it. Come on.
It is handled. We'll be making the repairs right now. We understand what's going on.
I need you.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming right now. Yes. All right. Thank you for telling me, Tel. I will make sure that the other matter gets seen to.
So who's our prime suspect?
All right. I will see you.
I heard Esmeralda.
That's the only one I've heard so far is Esmeralda.
This is the first crater that I've seen like this before. I don't think I've ever seen someone literally make a crater in the woods from falling on it like this.
How did
Tickle me impressed. Whoever did it.
Sitting, crush, fall, break.
How far did they fall though? That's an. Oh, you don't think that they fell off then?
It's the most likely
No.
possibility. I
Have
don't
to
know
fall
what
too
else they
far.
would do.
Yeah, but
No, they can't fall too far, otherwise they'll just like break through the whole thing. So like,
Not too far.
Oh.
Do not fall down. Fall down. Here. That there. Crushed.
I I just don't know exactly how far they fell to make a indention like that. A little.
Did they stand on the podium, jump off the podium, and then crush the podium? Would that have been high enough?
Maybe if they weighed a significant amount, but I'm perplexed at this.
This is such a dilemma. Of all the crimes that have been committed in Leafside, this one is the most baffling, I'm sure.
Honestly, I'll take these type of crimes any day.
Fair. Alright, well... I'll see what I have in stock, and see if I can just replace these boards, and... probably just fashion a new pedestal. The pedestal didn't have any, like, sentimental value, did it? Do you know?
Not as I will. It was something that existed before we essentially redid the guild hall into the city hall.
Alright. I'll just fashion a basic one then. It'll do its job, but...
I guess if you're gonna do that, maybe if you're going to fashion it, maybe have a secondary stepping stool for, the
vertically challenged folk?
Yes.
Indeed. I will consider doing that as well. Maybe we could have it where it, like, pulls out so it, like, doesn't get in the way of the people who can reach it normally, you know? Like
Honestly, that's a good idea.
Drawer that's just a solid block.
Yeah.
I think we'll try that.
I think that would work.
Alright. Oh, my arm's dead. Alright. I'm going to grab some planks and fix this. I'll be right back. If you're planning on being here still, but if you leave, that's fine. I just... Sally is going to kill me.
I can tell you it was not me.
Council. You can go up there to hang out with chairs, but that's about it.
We were just asking what it was.
Oh yeah. Lieutenant.
Morris?
The captain, he's up in the main area. If you're looking for the lieutenant. Or captain. You're the lieutenant. If you're looking for yourself, you're right here. But if you're looking for the captain, he's upstairs.
Yes, I take it he's talking with Violet, I guess.
We will be having a council meeting, yes.
Oh, yes, that's right, we need to have that. I probably need to be there for that at the very least.
You look tired.
No, sorry, no, I was just remembering, memories that I don't exactly want to have aired out again.
Got it, we won't go that far then. I was just gonna check really quick to see if Elijah was still there, because Terry's upstairs and he's gonna get the bullet dug out of his brain, so I will be right back. God damn it.
In the absence of anybody being in the position.
Well, yes.
In that case, then you should be paid for the work that you're doing.
Guest seating. I have been paid fair.
Hold on, let me switch.
I'll probably kick my feet down so I can
Damn you, Gabby.
make room.
You're alright.
Lady.
Hold on.
Thank you.
There we are.
Please sit.
There you go.
Oh,
That's how you should be
am not going to be able. I'm not going to be able to sit like this for very long. I do not actually have a cushion here, so I'm just.
Use your full strength, man.
Insane.
There we are.
Oh, come on, Terry. You haven't skipped. Surely you've been skipping leg day? Have you been skipping leg day?
Never skip leg day. Do you know how many times I've had to run away from something in the tunnels? Never skip leg day. It will get you killed.
Yeah, and also there's
the one that they were looking for.
Yes, I remember back in the day you run away from a certain subline.
Oh.
Why don't you sit on the cushion and look toward us?
Yes, you.
Wisdom.
You
There you go.
don't bring that up. And I wasn't running away from her. I was strategically repositioning myself because she was trained as a assassin. And I had to be sure that I wasn't going to get accosted randomly. My wife, Nikes.
I didn't.
We
I was really hoping the answer
We
would
used to have
be
some,
my wife for no reason. I really did think
My
it was
wife.
going to be my wife.
I didn't think Nick's cooking was that bad.
Oh, you insulting your wife's cooking?
No, it's not a matter of insulting. Just
honest.
You should always be grateful for the cooking that your wife does. She spends time doing it.
Look, I appreciate it. I do. I do. It is just. It is. It is hazardous for your health. It is hazardous for your health to consume that food. This is not a matter of being unappreciative or being rude or anything like that. It's not a matter of any of those things. It's a matter of the fact that we used it to flush out a hideout one time.
You used the cooking to flush out a hideout.
Yes.
Wow, what blessed cooking your wife seems to have. Well, you should be extremely grateful for it in that circumstance.
She's a woman of many talents.
We actually had to we actually had to come to defense and basically say that it wasn't some
Would
some
you have to have, like,
caustic
plague doctors
weapon.
come in and like clear out the place?
Look, okay. I don't think. I think we should probably. That is a sealed investigation in August. I don't think it's very good for us to be sharing any more information on that. But in any case, she is.
Thanks to that one right there.
Oh, you're gonna look in the bad direction.
In a lot of ways. Yes, I know, but yes, no. I was the cook amongst the three of us because you could only cook something that came out of a can.
But it was filling.
Shield.
What? What?
Sounds your responsibility, right?
Which one?
What'd they do?
Oh, hello, Cal. Welcome. Do you wish to attend the meeting? No, you did not. Please have a seat.
It's fine. Okay. Just a bit surprised to see you here, that's all.
My seat now.
Who just said I miss my wife?
I mean, just saying.
I mean, I do, but you don't have to
Multiple
rub it
people
in.
miss their wives in this room.
I miss my wife. I don't know where the hell.
I miss my
I don't
wife.
miss mine.
I also miss your wife.
Do you even have a wife?
Thanks. Hot Scobby.
I
think I went on a 5-second date with Gobby once.
Did you?
What?
We held hands in the lobby waiting for the meeting to happen.
Let's see. Hold
I
on,
see.
I'm gonna get rid of my shield for a minute.
You'll try to steal your hands.
My hands aren't worth that much.
And if he isn't
There's
successful,
a lot of people.
he will throw marbles at you.
This is quite a full meeting.
It really is.
Well, the good thing is you get everything out of the way now, and then you don't have to touch this for another couple of moons.
Why are you? We could have.
What?
Kind of, you know.
No, why?
Yeah,
What? Yeah, what?
Lily's been left with
wait.
Erebos for now.
Why?
I've given him instructions because.
I'm sorry, what?
Vincent's here. I'm the town
No,
secretary.
because you have to be at this meeting.
She just called me heavy.
Why?
Who called you heavy?
Side politics in a nutshell.
Heavier than
His bones aren't hollow.
Point of order.
Okay, hi everybody. Welcome to our lovely fun meetings. I wanted to get everyone that we can here so we can just get it all out of the way. try not to linger too much on the conversation because obviously we have a lot to discuss, and I know you all don't want to be stuck in this beautiful building for too long. So, who wants to go
Seems to
first?
be raining things here.
Lonnie, I think you had something that wanted to start off the meeting with.
Hello, I'm throwing my voice out a little bit for this. I don't really have too much to discuss other than I want to bring up two things. One, I know a few people here in this town have, especially a few people here in this room, have sort of assumed and made deals with people without coming to me first when it comes to the treasury. I would like you guys to all remember how important my position is and how much I'm trying to keep this town afloat. So I'd appreciate if people wouldn't go out of their way to start making purchases without without me being there. Especially considering that some people here have seen the treasury and seen how little we have. Nothing much there, just a reminder to please be aware of our finances and to please be aware that you need to come through me first if you want to be making a big purchase. But secondly, I would like to sort of bring up a bit of an idea that doesn't need to be brought up now, or it more so doesn't need to be enacted now, but I would like
and most
a lot
difficult
of
things
us
of
to
our
start
job, and that
maybe
is
rethinking
politics.
some of the council and some of the positions here. Mostly because I feel like
This one does not know.
it's not so much that I think some areas are lacking,
You know how you
as I
say
do think there
they
are a
change
lot
the
of new
rules
people
at
in the
times?
town who could potentially
Politics is involved in that.
bring a bit more.
How you described it.
But it's nothing that we
It
need to do
changes
now. I just
variables
want
a
to
lot.
put it
Effectively,
in all of your heads. to
effectively
start
politics
thinking
is
about
the
it.
way by which others will govern each other, but it's
Thinking
also
about,
used
you
as a
know,
term to describe the machinations of those who wish to seek more power.
well suited for it.
No, government is evil.
That's fine. I'm also on that docket, by the way. If people don't think I'm doing a great job
Just
with
like
the
her.
treasury, I understand. But
You might want to keep that to yourself for now,
like I
but
said, simple.
we can discuss that later for sure.
Just kind of putting the idea in
Why?
heads.
She is a liar. She is evil.
Captain, why don't you start with your talk about the tournament and all that stuff that you mentioned earlier?
Fair enough. Well, realistically, it's not so much myself that's bringing it to the attention and beyond what I've already done. However, I believe Ruby and Kaji had points that they wished to bring up, which is why I'm here to bring them to the meeting and have them speak of their own accord. Neither of you two would like to go first?
Would you like to?
Sure. Mine's more of a.
I can't figure out the moon.
Yep,
Goddammit.
I will. Ooh, if only this direction didn't kill me. Okay, so, first thing that I'm coming forward with, in regards to the tournament at least, is that I have been able to make quite a few letters that I wish to send out, but I thought it'd be best to run it by the council first before doing so, as it will create, this will be reaching out to all the continents and increasing the expected number for this event, which is something that I need medical and guards, and as well as the council itself, to all come in on an agreement for, due to having to protect more, having to heal more, and having more to manage. So, it would increase it from a fairly regional, very big event to something even further into the international state. As well as I can deduce potentially that this will remove the need for a prize pool, and no longer we have to put up
She needs
money
new clothes.
for this.
Hers has holes.
And, just do it based on reputation, especially if we're
Make
going
something of a style choice.
to prove that they're the best. And if they do take the bait, then we
Agree,
won't need to
yeah.
provide a form of payment.
This one does not have.
I'll explain later.
That
I'll
is
explain later.
up for your discussion on that. If you want to increase the volume of which this event is taking place at, as well as your benefits and cons that come from it, as I'm aware that it's a maybe for medical, from our previous discussions, that this would require more supplies going into creating mana and health potions, as well as any other supplies they may need for this event.
I can at least speak from the guard perspective that we are up to the challenge. We also, in fact, have a couple of new trainees who will be able to assist us in endeavors in protecting the town and making sure that any residents who attend the tournament are safe. So, as far as the guards are concerned, I would give my approval.
In terms of medical, it
I'd
depends
second the
on when it
captain's.
lines up with some of the other events that are occurring with the town and its interests. If it happens too soon before the you-know-what situation that we'll be dealing with, then we may be a little short-stocked, but depending on the organization of the groups that are coming through, some of them bring their own healers, for obvious reasons. So, depending on the caliber and the amount of people we get, we could either be set up just fine or maybe needing a little bit of assistance.
I got something to say on that topic, actually. I have a vague idea of whatever the fuck you know what is, and I think if we have the time, making it so that we have this hullabaloo before that, if we have the opportunity, might be a good idea. We have an eavesdropper.
The culprits were
It's
found
Miss
drowning.
Layla.
I heard there was,
What was that,
something
sorry?
going on, and I wanted to.
The
check it out.
culprits were
Hello.
found,
Sorry.
Madam.
Am I not supposed
Take
to
them
be
down for
here?
questioning.
Hello.
This is the council meeting.
It's fine.
So.
Oh yeah.
What is a
yeah,
council?
The cool stuff. Why is she here? Oh, what a fine. Whatever. Good.
Well.
Yeah. Cool.
Cabinet or
I was gonna say,
council.
unless you have
Typically,
some
the official
additional
name, I
stuff.
suppose, is the cabinet.
Oops.
But yes,
It says you
something
on
to
the front door.
Essentially, the one
What is
governing
that?
board.
It says you on the front door. What room it is.
Individuals
run the
elected
city.
by the town to
Your government?
cover different positions.
how
Bye.
Well, this is them.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Evil.
we do it prior to the big hullabaloo.
They're
It means that we're going to be having a lot of people
a unique lot.
town
Indeed.
who happen to be very combat-minded, and
Are you
coincidentally,
evil?
a whole lot of people who are very eager to prove themselves.
I would like to think not.
What I'm saying is that they're recruitable.
But
Talius's government is evil. Says especially her. The liar.
Mercenaries who
I'm really going to have to ask you some questions about what you've been hearing soon enough.
I would very much like to know that as well.
to reclaim their prize
Hmm.
after being put in the losers bracket, and would be willing to pitch in, as it were, if we need extra manpower, expendable manpower.
Sorry, Terry, run that by me one more time.
Expendable manpower?
Discussing.
The people in town are valuable. All lives are valuable, yes. But with how it sounds, things might go poorly. And let me ask you this. If it was a choice between your best friend or some merc you don't know, who'd you rather get their throat ripped out?
Frankly, I don't think it would have to come down to a choice if we're doing this correctly.
Oh, please.
You know, I hate to be the one to say this, but I would hope that every meeting that we'd have would be open, you know, in terms of everything that we talk about here, we'd be willing to talk about with the public. I would feel beyond uncomfortable and really gross with myself telling everyone out there that we even thought about the idea of welcoming people into the town to then send them to their deaths.
Agreed.
Is that what I missed?
The people from the tournament.
No. The people going on that are going to be people volunteering and volunteering only. If those that wish to attend the tournament wish to volunteer for such an endeavor, then that is of their own accord. But I will not be forcing anybody to go on this trip.
I'm not saying they're being forced. You guys are putting words in my blood now.
Then explain.
In the event that we get a large group of people to come in, they could be recruitable extras.
Yes, I explicitly used the word recruit. Hire. I don't know where the hell you guys got the word forced.
I didn't say forced, but you made sure to just make a big deal out of wouldn't it be better if we just sent them to their deaths rather than our friends?
Expendable was the phrase that
Choice of wording
tacked on.
was just-
In any case, I understand your meaning, Terry, and yes, individuals of that fighting caliber might be worthwhile for this endeavor. However, moving on this endeavor is entirely dependent on a certain somebody who brought it to my attention. When it happens, isn't entirely in my control. I believe that would be a good idea, but I need to know when it's going to take place. Might be the tournament first and this after, it's hard to say.
Yes, advisably, the letters don't give an exact date. That is to be discussed with all of you when that finally gets decided and I send out further letters. I'm gauging how many are coming. They have lists including of what cannot be sold here, which does include our recent dilemma with the Corsairs, so we don't run into another issue such as that. They will know beforehand about not bringing anything that is illegal. But I would advise, if we can, postpone doing any tournament until after this ordeal is settled with the spirit, because if we drag other nations into it, that is an issue because of what we're using, and that puts a lot of pressure and a lot of negativity onto our captain, which we cannot do.
It could be a political disaster.
I thought it was mercs.
Your legality.
Without due, yes, and without due respect, this should be an internal
just
matter, not
mercs.
something we hire mercs for.
I believe you were sending it to all corners of the globe and as high as you could possibly get as far as political figures, isn't that correct, Ruby?
Correct. Nobles, merchants, and military figures of higher standing, both low and high class. I don't know if I'll get a lot of them. I'm suspecting at least half, which is still a pretty decent number.
It's high profile for this bloody town.
I'm hoping
That's
to
the
generate
point.
market and trade with it. Which is why it needs to be something that's agreed upon here. If it's something we think we can handle, which is everyone in this group, every department needs to pitch in on this tournament if that is what we're doing. Because
Not a horrible idea, but could bite off more than we can chew. Getting attention on us from so on high. Be careful.
yes, can be dangerous. But if we play our cards right, incredibly lucrative.
And Miss Kaji, you had something to add on to this? Questions?
Thank you, Ruby.
Yes, so I have
Yes, thank you very much.
organized tournaments in my past. It was not fighting tournament specifically. It was more lower kind of, more for like games and fun. But I have a decent bit of experience with that sort of stuff. In fact, I was actually spending a good bit of time yesterday thinking through these, trying to get a sort of system thought through that could work for this. I have an idea for what might work, but I just wanted to say that I have had some experience, and if there is anyone who, if we need someone who help organize and get that sort of area done, I would be very happy to help in that regard.
Thank you.
Actually, there is one more point to what Ruby had mentioned that I would like to speak on and propose to the council, if you would have me for a moment.
Go ahead.
I'll move over here so everybody can properly see me. Okay, so in regards to the Corsairs returning,
I wasn't ready for that one. Okay.
one thing that I would like to propose is an amendment to the laws of Leafside, one that I would bring to you as the cabinet, and ask the opinion of the broader town as well, but I want to float it here first. You all understand the situation that occurred with Erebos in regards to the Corsairs, correct?
All too aware?
Unfortunately.
Effectively, what Erebos did in that situation in freeing the individual that I understand is named Lily wasn't the worst from a moral perspective. However, it was a direct and unprompted attack. That situation has been resolved. However, for ongoing instances and situations, it is very clear that many individuals in the town have a history with, I'm just going to outright say it, slavery. And it's something that we, as Leafside, as I understand it, and I am in agreement with, is something that we want no part of wholeheartedly. And if we wish to change the minds of those around us, then the laws should reflect that. Now, as it currently stands, any enslaved that enters the town borders is considered a free person. However, the individuals that claim ownership to them might not see it the same way. As such, I propose an amendment and clarification of the law, such that force might be utilized by individuals within town, up to and including lethal, to ensure the freedom of such former slaves.
Hello.
There is one problem with that, and the fact that since we are a vassal under the Dracaean Empire, there is sometimes exceptions where they would have official documents signed from the capital of Erin and the like, which would give them free reign, which would overwrite our laws. I'm not against it, don't get me wrong, I'm all for it. I'm just putting it out there, the fact that there are still situations where even if we presented that to the public, it is completely circumvented through political nonsense.
Machinations. I agree. Which is why we need to try and take this as high as we possibly can to ensure that no individuals are beyond the law. I would propose taking this to the Baron and even higher within the Dracaean Empire. The problem is that we currently have no political currency or issue to push it any further. Thanks.
I can talk about this.
Not to,
This was max priority.
Thanks.
Not to, steal your thunder. Not to steal your thunder, but that situation has already been resolved. The investigation has been concluded. Okay, there he goes. In any case, we need to be sure we have the political clout. I would. However, the timing of this is somewhat difficult, considering that we don't exactly have the political power to ensure that something like this would go through without question, or even be outright denied. That's where the tournament would come in. If we can show that Leafside is profitable without engaging in that sort of endeavor, then we can have weight behind that proposal. Exactly. Derry?
Hi. I'm the captain of the garden capital city. Not that I necessarily fully agree with, how should I say it? Enacting lethal force on foreign dignitaries. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of slavery. I'm just practical. However, if I can be perfectly honest, I have a surgery today that I might not walk out of, so I don't entirely care anymore. So I'm gonna use the last bit of my political sway in the capital to, I can send a letter to some folk. Some of the folk that I know are a bit more progressively minded, as it were.
I'd appreciate that.
Petitioning the nobles themselves isn't a particularly fruitful endeavor, even with political sway earned from a tournament. What you have to do is petition the people right under them, the scholars, minor dignitaries, folk like that. The kind of people that will print in newspapers that so-and-so isn't letting this coastal town abolish slavery. They're letting slavers walk right into their port. That's the kind of thing that gets those gears turning.
Especially considering slavery at large is supposedly supposed to be frowned upon at the very least. Even though we know that isn't always the case.
I hate to say that I am grossly against this.
Write up a letter. What was that?
Grossly against this. jumping at the use of violence is only going to create this much worse. I don't know if you know this or not.
Up to-
As one of the people, I know where this leads. You're opening up the doors and
One of the
gates.
people petitioning for those guys to be killed the other day.
I was. Imagine me sitting down and accepting my position and actually thinking like an adult and accepting my faults. I was.
To assuage... Okay. To assuage your concerns, it is up to and including. That is not going to be the first jump. We want to give the guards and the individuals within town who would take such actions the teeth to ensure that they can dissuade people from bringing slaves or anyone like that into the town.
And
hopefully it doesn't
you're
come to that.
I would
Without
recommend
question.
against violence traditionally. That would get us in deep shit.
Agreed. As a second, violence should not be the first course.
The law needs to be written in a way that protects our own, so that way we can do these actions, but does not allow the random to be able to resort to violence, because if we give them that loophole, they will take it, and we will have another mess on our hands. It needs to be
Vincent.
clearly written by our new magistrate and council.
Agreed. And that is why I am proposing this before a magistrate comes in, so that it's on the table and not trying to push it through. But Vincent, please, you had further thoughts.
No, it's fine. Me and my people are used to being spoken over. What I mean is, we've been dealing with this for years, for centuries. I'm pretty sure if you go ask our ancestor over there in the cave, he'll tell you we were dealing with it then as well. I understand you want to get rid of slavery, and by God, you have nothing but my heart and mind for it. But even I had to be faced with my own anger of how much I wanted those people to die. And the biggest thing that kept me held back the most was the fact that we had laws. The moment, the mere second, you even give the ounce of, you can use violence if they do this, there will be someone with a heart of gold who will search for it. And the moment that it happens, even if we have our laws, I need you to understand that singular piece of paper from Azimuth gives you the right to own people and sell them anywhere you fucking want. Such slim exceptions. And trying to get that fucking monster, I don't know if you've ever seen the Baron. I've seen him. It's not a pretty sight. The amount of people that is owned, the amount of gold that is all garnished around him. Getting him to listen, getting the other places that listen that use Azimuth daily. It's a hell of a fucking endeavor, and I don't know if this town is ready for that. The attention we'd get, the ire we would get, the refugees we would get. Are you ready? Are you ready to look at a good about 30, 40 slaves all begging for a home to live in and realize we don't have that room at the moment? Because I'm not. I know I'm not. And this hurts me to say, it does. I love my people, I love my kin, I love my family, I love those amongst us. But I worry that trying to jump to this could lead to more of us just ending up getting hurt.
Fair enough. And you know what? It is a jump, and probably one that we are not equipped to take at this point in time. Bearing that in mind, might it be amended to make smaller jumps? Something of a non-lethal persuasion, at least a start, moving forward in from that direction. I want something ironclad in place, at the very least before those Corsairs return, so that we have the legal precedence to do what we need to do to make sure that there is something in place. Not to mention the fact that they're going to be coming back demanding answers in regards to Erebos' situation, and I have to tell them that something change has been made.
I have a question. Sorry. I just seen you with your hand up.
But I agree.
Yes.
Might be too hasty.
Agreed.
Maybe there's a way to do it without relying on ironclad verbiage. If we instead put the onus on the slavers in some sense of, if you're in possession of slaves, they will be free freed within the confines of the city and you enter Leafside at your own risk, that leaves the door open for us to maneuver if we need to, but it doesn't actually give our citizens the go-ahead to be violent.
Fair enough. And that's the thing. Mostly it is there to act as a deterrent for them to engage. Apologies, Terry. Go ahead.
I have a recommendation based off of previous experience. Simple, straightforward. Anyone considered a slave, servant, indentured servant, or otherwise, is to be considered free within the walls of Leafside. And if one disagrees with this, then they simply have two choices. And one of them, obviously, is giving far too many concessions to slavers. But as has been said, this is a global problem, and we need time to take bigger steps. So, two scenarios are laid. One, they bring a slave, servant, indentured servant, or otherwise into the town walls. And for the duration that individual or individuals are present within the town walls, those individuals will not be allowed to do business. As in, at all. Yes?
I'm worrying that might toe the line a bit. While I agree that it is a better choice than outright saying lethal force is authorized, I'm uncertain, personally, how that might boil over with the individuals who are transporting the individuals from
Here's
so
option
far.
two.
Well, I'll let you
There's a second part to it. They simply, if they wish to do business, and trust me, they will take this every fucking time. And it's the most showing thing possible. But if they wish to do business, then it's simple. Those individuals have to not be within the city walls. Now, again, that's giving concessions, but it's useful. It lets us know exactly who, what mercantile organizations are participating in this, so that when we are able to take bigger steps and have a bigger picture of things, we can account for them specifically without being taken off guard.
If that is the case,
We can
then
still do business.
if we are stipulating this within Leafside, a good point of measure to note is exactly how far-reaching Leafside's coverage is exactly. That is prudent as far as how they could wiggle the room there.
Before we go forward and further with this, I'd actually like to table this conversation for now because we're gonna go around in circles talking about ifs, what, and buts.
Mm.
I'm
When
always
we
gonna
have
have a
the time
suggestion,
to, which I think is best to save for another time when we actually have a magistrate who and when we can discuss and edit and change laws at the time.
If I may, just super quickly, I promise. The only reason I mention it is because they're going to be here tomorrow.
Yes.
The other opportunity that might be the least oppressive, but would still be able to get us with something right off the bat. Any individuals, mercantile or not, who wish to bring human cargo to the town will have to pay a higher tariff. That's money to the town and would discourage individuals from bringing slaves here.
Use fucking taxes against them.
That is a valid point.
She seemed to like
Make
the
it so
idea.
high that they don't bring them here, and if they do, they won't make a profit.
It's a good first step if we're going to be taking small steps, I think.
That's all I was going to mention.
I like
they
that.
seemed to like the idea of it, and it would
First step only.
Yes.
but it gave us a precedent.
And it would allow us to maybe get a little bit more money into the town itself.
At the end of the day, the merchants first and second, so coin is their priority.
Yes. If they're gonna come all the way
I
out here, they're
believe-
gonna bring human cargo.
They're here tomorrow. I can't just attend them. I also believe that.
You sent the letter yet?
Idea could be led on.
I did. I sent it yesterday, but they're coming tomorrow.
More and more and more until we get.
There's not enough time, and the letter didn't. It tells them that slaves are illegal here. They cannot sell them. They know that.
Bring that point up, but they may be.
Since this is an issue that coming towards us.
Considering that they don't know, there may needs to be a concession made in this case alone. However, I don't think they're going to be bringing cargo at this point in time.
I do. No, they won't. They already know how we reacted to it. But I will bring it up in a bit, because the talk of the Corsairs are coming tomorrow needs to happen. And I need to know what your guys' game plan is here, because I cannot see an issue. What is happening?
Aye.
The degree of tariff. 800 gold,
okay.
I believe.
That's fine.
But don't a majority of the big trading companies deal in slavery in some manner?
Yes.
Correct.
A lot of them.
Correct.
If we do that, then we're not going to get much of trade at all.
We're gonna lose
Ah.
Smith.
Well, not
Now,
every
here's the
trader
thing.
comes here with just slaves.
And that's the thing.
It's not a matter
If they
of
wish
the
to engage in
company,
trade in the
it's a matter of
town,
individual traders.
that's the whole point of the tournament, is to give us the political power and clout in order to ensure that we can make this happen. If we can show them that the money is without the slaves here, then we can ensure trade continues to flow into Leafside. We can make it lucrative for them. That's why we need this tournament to be our best possible showing. And this matter that we're addressing right now needs to happen so we don't have any further incidences going into that event.
We can stipulate on the fact that it's only those that are entering the city with slaves that have to pay the tariff. So then
Fair
that
enough.
fact of the matter, that if the merchants that do wish to conduct business throughout the tournament, or before or after or whatever, they will have to leave their slaves outside of the city, which is a temporary solution until we can further look into this. But I think
Fair
high
enough.
tariff for now would be a good temporary solution at the minute, and then we can look further into it once we have our lawmaker, which I would like to talk about now,
Yes.
if that's okay with everybody, which is why I
One
have her here.
point I would like to just add. In regards to what Ruby mentioned, the Corsairs are going to be coming tomorrow. They were not given adequate notice. There may be a need to be a small concession for that point alone, for their stay here, in the interest of political
They know
bullshittery.
it's illegal. They shouldn't be bringing anything. Boat people can go. A boatmaster here can check their wares. We should have full premises to be able to check and make sure that they're not keeping any. But they know it's illegal.
Are they coming by
But I
sea or
cannot
by
say
foot?
there's a.
See,
I believe by sea.
yes, I
you
received
received
a letter.
a letter as
They
well.
asked that we don't sink their boat.
Please don't
Well,
sink
as
their
long as
boat.
their boat
We
doesn't
cannot
aim
lose
at
Asmith.
ours.
I will mention that if you have dignitaries coming by sea, you should probably inform me.
Yes.
Sorry, I was hospitalized.
And I only found out yesterday, so this has been my earliest notice. Yes.
I'm tabling. There's no more talking about it. This is that over. We're not talking about this. Earl, please, for the love of God,
Agreed.
talk about the election.
Oh,
Thanks you two for backing me up on that.
You know, I got your back, but you know this. We gotta be careful.
okay,
with this.
take your time.
You
There's
know
a
how
lot of
this
people.
works.
It's intimidating.
We gotta be careful about
I
this.
know.
We don't push.
Look, we shoot for the moon first, and then see where we land. That's why I want to push out the most extreme option first, because they'll have to pull back from there.
I have taken ballot. We are in position of our current magistrate. Newly elected magistrate shall be Master Blade. Wonderful.
That's my boy.
Understood. Congratulations to him.
Magistrate couldn't be prouder.
I remember when he came here.
I know.
Makes for a
It's so
perfect match.
fragile. It's a world problem.
Colby, I've picked up like 2 fucking
And
marbles. Can you
completely
not
just
throw them around again? on the
annexing
fucking
it.
floor?
I want to morally.
Now that we have
Removing
magistrates,
Asmith, which is a key trade in
all the
a lot
positions
of what
are
we
now
get.
perfectly in
It's
place.
really
At some
difficult.
point, I
I
would
think
like
the
to
taxation is a
speak
good
with
route.
the captain of
It
the guard,
enforces
that we
won't
magistrate, and the
allow it,
mayor to look
but
over
also
some documents.
gives you the room
And we
to
can
be able,
get
because
everything
boat checks are
officialized
going to be
now
done,
properly.
or wagon checks are going to be done by people can do that.
Blake. He'll be a good choice. He's
Agreed.
reasonable.
I think all three were solid choices, so I'm more than fine with
So,
Blake.
to your point, I would ask you,
We could. We'll intimidate him by bringing him in.
making that choice
We could, for the
between
meantime,
protecting
just
everybody
finish
and
up our
protecting
meeting here
everybody,
and
the
then
people in the
send an
town.
envoy of whoever would like to inform them.
What would
And
be
then
your choice?
earliest day we could have our talk.
Delilah?
Don't know.
Hmm. Say the decision was being forced upon you, and you had to make a call.
This
In the hypothetical,
you
Our good friend who passed away.
understood.
There has been some discussion in regards to the head secretary situation, and
I want to understand how you think about it.
I only thought it prompt that
Remember,
someone that who has been an
I'm trying to explain things, but I'm also trying to understand you.
and the work that has been done here, that Earl possibly may take up the position. If
To the
he
town,
wants
yes.
it. Good choice.
Don't know. Some are not
Available,
deserving.
I shall be a humble civil servant.
Hmm.
Earl, we would be honored to have you.
Thank you for letting me know.
Sure, Earl's the reason we have a mayor at all, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
And the captain election. So, thank you, Earl.
Some would say this is like almost some nepotism that he instantly gets the position because of his powers, but I would disagree.
To be fair, he just ran the election. It was the town that voted. To be fair.
I truly think
I am thinking intently. Yes, thank you.
the situation, and
just noticed you had been closed for
we'd be
a
honored to
really
have
long
you.
time, so I was making sure.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Yeah, I noticed some of this now.
Sent out throughout the city, as well with Blake's name down for the head magistrate. Is there anything else you need to bring up, Earl?
Well, I recall.
What is
I
it?
suppose that one of the issues that we're facing at the moment is trying to find organization in some of these meetings and the proper procedures to go forward with. And I hope to speak with the mayor and the captain of the guard and the magistrate.
Do you want to step out?
About the charter I have previously
Oh, feel free.
looked over and
Before you
made
ask
additional
a question,
edits to based on how the mayor wished to run things.
I'm sorry, Tom. Do you want to step out more than well,
Be a
you want...
bit more smooth in
Go
You're
ahead.
not beholden here. You can leave if you wish.
Thank you. Is there anything else that needs to be brought up?
Promptly to this meeting. Anyone
I would like to
else?
say 2 things.
Oh.
Right. So, I've alluded to it a couple of times, a couple of people now. Shortly after this meeting, I'm going to be going into an operation to get a bullet removed from my brainstem. There are a great many excellent medics in this town, but I am not altogether confident, not because of their lack of skill, but because, as far as I have been told, the operation is just about bloody impossible. As such, this might be the last day you see me. I would like to make 2 statements regarding that. First, I will be yielding my bank stores from my bank at the capital to the town because I have no heirs and no family. So that will be a couple of years of guard work and about a couple months of captaincy work, as well as a couple of other
think I pushed her
stipends
too
I've
hard.
received from various jobs I've taken. So, hopefully, that
I'll have
can
to take on this
bolster our funds.
whole matter is difficult being for seasoned people.
The other note is
So someone just coming on there, it's
elected personally as
literally taking on the weight of the world.
agree a successor in that young lady over there, Miss Ruby, who has done an excellent job
Oh.
doing my job while
Congratulations.
I have been paralyzed with a bloody headache for 3 days
It's not
straight.
exactly the best of circumstances to be getting the job. A man's dying.
I
No.
will be getting my affairs
By the way,
He's going into surgery. It's not a foregone conclusion that he's going to die.
writing a couple of letters of recommendation
I hope he doesn't make
to ensure that any dignitaries from the capital that would normally show me deference and respect will show certain individuals like Ruby or Amnaya the same deference and respect they would have shown me. Yeah, otherwise enjoy the money, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Oh, hopefully we won't need it. And you'll be walking around here, still lush and rich.
I second that. Best of luck.
Indeed.
Well,
Maybe
I just wanted to make that
success.
a public statement that potentially town will be a little bit richer, and again, if Miss Ruby accepts, she is yet another new cabinet member to add to our illustrious ring of new cabinet members today.
Thank you, Terry. And if worse comes to shove, we'll be sure to honor your wishes to the best of our ability. And thank you for the service to the town as well.
Yep.
For everything. But nevertheless, we as council and as a town will be by your side and will support you throughout this all.
During training.
And if there's anything else you could possibly need from us, please do not be afraid to ask.
Care for another during training.
Right, sorry. My mind was somewhere else.
Is there anything else?
Sometimes a bit of physical sparring can get your brain through the ditches.
Yes, I'd rather get to training right after this. That was the plan anyways. I need to give my regards to Terry before I go, though.
Vincent?
Likewise.
Very quick, no worries.
the training
So
doesn't
we
do it in
have
the
a lot
end,
more active people working through the
we'd love
mines,
a
myself
spotted
included. We've actually started clearing it up a good deal. Started getting a lot better in terms of resource acquisition of basic ores, as well as a lot of the rock and stone that we're going to need. Priorities going to the town as well. I actually have painstakingly cleaned up and maintained as much as I can out of the Crafters Guild. It is a lot better to how it needs to be now, although it is currently filled to the brim with guns. Now that we have a actual gunsmith who is actually able to perform their duties, I want to make it avidly known we now officially have craftsmen for basic weapons, basic armor, and complex firearms. Can we please never let it get this bad again? I'm currently holding almost all of the firearms within the town. Damn near. We could literally take over the town with broken weapons. It'd be the dumbest thing ever. But
apologies.
My sincerest apologies. They were about ready to fall apart, so.
Understandable. We are getting to work on them, and luckily, due to a lot of this as well, we've got a lot of the crafters and whatnot coming together a lot more. We should have a lot more projects and stuff coming out for the town.
Brilliant. Thank you.
To go on with that super briefly, apologies. You might be pleased to know then, with the mines, I, just as of this morning, spoke to Monty and sold my mask patent to the town for a hug. So now
For a hug.
for a hug. So now, since it's a part of the town,
I'm jealous.
Now you guys can hopefully have some of those forged to be able to get into the deeper parts.
It's fucking music to my ears. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Genuinely,
It was
both
a
of
pretty
you.
good hug.
It was pretty good.
Anything else? Yes.
This is more just to put this in people's brain as concern for the future, but as our port attracts more attention, particularly if we've got slavers moving in and out regardless of the conditions, slavers are a favored target of pirates because not only do they have a lot of money, but they have recruitable assets on board for them. And we are not equipped to deal with pirates in our waters. So, just something which might be a problem later on.
How many active cannons do we still have left?
Well,
I believe 3, correct? However, no powder in the slightest, but we do have cannonballs.
correct.
We are working on the powder situation. We are working on that. Sorry, I didn't say anything about that. We are working on that. It's going to be a little bit of a process of, number one, how are we exactly taking care of it, the materials that we're using. Do we want to go with a larger solution, smaller one? We are working on it. I can very much promise you that.
All right, good.
I may need to requisition one of those cannons for an upcoming endeavor. And if we could get powder, I would greatly appreciate it.
Best we can.
Trail, auto, harvest, anything magical nonsense that we need to know about?
I got nothing.
The tournament does want the
I love mundane.
dome
But I like
shield,
shield finish.
or at least a magical shield of some kind to. It's fine. I suggested there be a magical shield put around the tournament to prevent civilian injuries.
Another we proposed earlier.
The only problem is it will
We
take a
could
bit.
potentially use that for the upcoming thing.
Well, the planning is fine. It will take a large mana crystal of
Indeed. Prototype.
any type
I requested potentially be used, but Trio believes that such a thing might not be possible to be mobile.
too much in one of the
But we'll see.
Is there any way that we can excavate and move one of the crystals from like beach? Maybe not one of the bigger ones, but a big enough one to like potentially do that. Is that possible, or is that too dangerous?
Well, the situation with that has to do with the fact that currently we only have 2 ways of acquiring those crystals. One is with the drill, which is a little bit less safe, but could possibly be done if someone spent a good bit of their day slowly but surely working it, but it's a bit of a risk. The other option is with the tools that actually we are trying to get forged, which is also going to take a little bit of a process. But no matter what, the only way we could get a crystal of that size into the middle of the town safely would take a bit of time.
I do remember hearing from Bing that we could potentially uproot a crystal like that, but that would cut it off from its magical source and make that magical source completely inert and unusable in the future. Just something that you want to avoid with them. So they're like
Be like
plants, they
uprooting a
grow
tree.
back. Yeah, they grow back.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, we'll look into that then, I suppose. That's it to the tournament. Is there anything else that needs to be brought up?
I believe Otto had a point.
Well, he had a mundane point about a leak. Anything else, Otto?
There's a leak in the roof and it's very much agitating. Leave me alone.
Bro.
Oh yeah, there is.
The only thing I was going to say to end the
Yes.
meeting off, I was just going to say that number I came up with it's adjustable. I'll figure out a better price as we think about it.
Okay. Well, as that seems to conclude our meeting, please be sure to sign this on your way out so we can get this law put forward as soon as possible. And then I will yes, go find our head magistrate.
Everything all right?
Have a chat.
Sure, he'll be happy
Just
to hear the news.
everyday worries.
You
know?
Choose a house.
Lily's
Right.
off with
Choose one
Erebos, which
house.
already stresses me out to the nines.
Sorry.
I don't blame you.
Why Erebos?
It's supposed to be Harvest, but because Harvest has to be here for this meeting.
I don't think so.
But she's one of the homes.
Do you need anything to do here still?
What happened? I heard my name.
Some reason now. Harvest should be going back to them and should be
Whatever's closest to this room.
Yeah. There are 2 rooms that are closest to
Okay.
this room. Would you like to
Go if you need to. It's okay.
I've already decided.
I just need to make sure that,
Sorry, Gabby.
because I never really did get an answer. It was just kind of, I heard you.
Apartment, I believe 2 looks very
Am I
similar
to send the
apartment
letters or
4.
to him to, am I to?
I'll take 2, whatever. One for me and
Leave you all, but double check with Violet.
Downstairs.
I will do so.
We need to make
Right.
Well,
yeah. So I don't trio. Have the Corsairs come yet?
Tomorrow. It's actually one of the points of discussion.
Was it tomorrow? I thought it was today.
Yes, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Should definitely have it. So me.
Well, I'm stage. Sounds like it looks like I got worked up for nothing. Could have sworn it was today, so while I was out, I let off a little extra steam and got a little bit carried away. Everything's fine. No one's hurt.
Okay.
You need to find Erebos.
Fair enough.
You gave Erebos
Yeah,
control
that's why I
on the
only just got here.
stuff. He has to give it back to you.
It's fine.
Understood then.
Once we get the rundown, I would probably just check with one of the members of the cabinet. But long story short, tried to propose law. Law settled onto mass taxation for anybody that would be attempting to have slaves in their periphery and bringing them around, even though the slaves are still considered free in town. If they come into town and have those individuals with them, they will be levied with a massive tax on any sort of trade that they wish to engage in.
Dissuade them financially. at
That's
the
the long
very
and short
least.
that it's settled on.
Yeah, it was
Starting measures.
and then I got
Because my proposal was initially the authorization of lethal
really have much
force.
of a choice.
But politics. So.
And
Downstairs, she went that way.
I'm downstairs. Oh my god.
We'll
Alright,
see what
in
we can
any
do
case,
here.
let's
Yeah.
get out of here.
Yeah.
I need to go see about Terry before he goes in for a certain procedure.
I do as well.
Yeah, there's a bed right there.
Okay.
Lieutenant?
Big ol'
It's
handcuff.
technically a public area because the downstairs is used as the public kitchen, and this is obviously the council room. But a lot of the stuff is leftovers from like the old guild.
It's okay. I worry. She's very difficult to kind of handle because you have to keep an eye on everything. But anywho, I didn't know if I got a direct answer if it is okay to send the letters. If that.
Okay, let's see what's caught fire since I got here. Before I got here. I'm guessing I didn't miss anything else important.
Not too much. A lot of political talk.
Yeah.
Hello, Luna. There's somebody upside out the window there. I'm gonna go get them down.
Oh, I think Yes, Kelton?
In the mine at the back wall, it's about to collapse. We're going to collapse it intentionally so it's safe. Just in case, I just wanted you guys to know.
Okay. Be careful. Make sure to minimize as much possible as injuries there. And, we'll make sure and let the people know and the crafters and whatnot if they need to go in there as well.
Thank you. We're just preparing it for right now. We don't want it to accidentally collapse on its own.
I know, has anybody talked to you about? Because I want to be honest with you. You're just looking that bad when you look here. Anything burial wise. We need to talk with Yana. sure to tell him that. We note it down. F here, F for April. Any specific people you might need to be informed, family or anything like that?
Yeah. My lieutenant. She's being promoted, I guess.
Not really the type of promotion that I want to see, but... Anything specific of notice? I'm sorry you have to play the Grim Reaper, but I just want you to make sure you're fine.
That's okay. I'll put down my signature. Give me the paper, and you can write on the rest of it that the entirety of my bank is going to the town.
The entirety of it? How much do you have in there?
I don't have any. Fair bit.
Right, fair enough, absolutely. Be sure to note that down and send it to the capital as well. Just... If you make this out alive, what are you gonna do? Gonna stay here, head back to the capital?
I'm gonna head back to the capital. Get back to work. I'm sure they need me there. In a clearer head.
Make a deal here. If you go out of this alive, before you leave, we're gonna have another drink. If you don't, be sure you get the drink on the way. Sure you're fine. This anymore?
Services, both as someone that dignitaries do come and they interact with you. You're someone to be respected.
Understood.
Given a degree of authority.
I'm not sure if you ever were with
That's
a guy
all I
just give me this one for free, lad. Sorry for all this shit. Deserve better.
Everywhere is shit.
Yeah, it is. Heavens forbid it is, but I think
We've
people
all-
that have done their best, you deserve to at
all
least
of
have
us.
some happiness.
All of us have lived in fucking shit. Everybody's bloody histories are made up of it. But you know what? I've been waking up a little bit to some things. It's I don't know. I spent years wallowing in the misery of my past, my history, the shit I've done. But I made the dire mistake. Not looking forward to the future. There's only the future. And the past, with all of its... how do I describe it? I don't know. Everyone here's fucking glued in it. Their bad histories, their traumas, their negative experiences. They're all formed by it, obviously, but all of it's... how do I describe it? It's all dead, isn't it? But the present, with all of its possibilities and all of its chaos, and the unpredictable nature of it, the present is a living organism. I think there are some people in town that don't realize that. Look, men like me are men with a lot of past, little present, and no future. But not everyone has to be like that. And I think as soon as everyone stops fucking wallowing in things they couldn't live up to, or ill things they've done, or have had happen to them, I think that's when they can start growing. But every bloody day in this town, I hear, well, this happened to me several years ago. This happened to me before. This happened to me before. What are you gonna fucking do about it? It's the question at the end of the day. You're gonna talk about it? Or you're gonna fucking walk? I didn't walk, and now I'm gonna die. It's the way it is.
You don't know about that yet, lad. There's always a chance. Even if it's fucking shit-ass low, the chance is there, lad.
Bing, I told you. I got almost no future. I think if I walk out of there, I won't be alive. Even if it goes well. No present, no future. I'm not really a living organism anymore.
Believe me when I say
Just
that.
doing my job.
You know you say these things about having no future, then fine. I want to believe you. Don't say that you didn't have a present. Because, fucking hell, Terry. Affected a lot of them to forget Terry Walsh and this anymore. I have some hidden gems when it comes to either magma or fire out in the open. Affected a lot of them to forget Terry Walsh and this anymore. I have some hidden gems when it comes to either magma or fire out in the open. Affected a lot of them to forget Terry Walsh and this anymore.
Tyrion sort of just landed on his legs up there.
Okay, I
Sorry,
just
the
had a
crash
massive
up on-
headache.
landed on-
Okay, ow, ow, ow.
For pickup. Site open. For I know if he needs a quick checkup, I can do that. First.
Okay, I'm moving before I freeze in place again.
No, wait, he's right there. Not you, Tom.
Oh, I'm about to say, no, he's been leaving your child in the van the entire time. I don't know. He won't read a book to her, you know. He's, you know, he's...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Here, if I can squeeze past, I'll get the door for you.
I'll be fine. Hello, Eva.
Hello, Captain Terry. I know you said that you don't have a future and you aren't bond. But I at least want to say this much. Despite everything that we had harshly fought with and we had to deal with, you and the people that was willing to accept me, Tyr, and everyone that came from August. What most perception was. And I know it's not perfect, but thank you for everything you did.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
You Boggies have gone a lot.
There's still a lot left undone.
All of you have been all of you have been through a lot. So I want you to look at me. All the gifts my parents gave me, all the love and patience of my friends, I drowned in neurotoxin. I let misery win. And it kept on winning till I died. Don't let it win. Right. What else did you need, Monty?
I was going to give you an offer. One that is sort of offered.
Apologize. Right now we are
I
dealing
do
with
hope,
the
I do
captain's
hope things turns out well.
performance at the very most.
Besides, if there was someone that my dad trained,
Who slipped over a banister.
I know it'll take more than that.
You have a few minutes, but very, very few. We are dealing with the captain right now who fell over a banister and hurt his leg, but the clock is very short. We have everything prepared.
I'll let Monty take him, make her off.
It's just I don't want to, circumvent that, right?
Okay.
Hello, Eva.
Why not find out?
To be fair, I actually did a lot of movement of that nature. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
When...
Yes, no.
Not quite. Don't really have the plumage for that.
Darn, could have fooled me.
Really?
Trying to get Celico off the ledge. Look, I've done plenty more than that in Bog. Yeah, I'd say probably healing potion in that, because I do actually want to do training RP for the rest of the day today.
No! Get Med RP locked! I'm just kidding.
Get fucking. Okay, I'm gonna be putting
The
some
only
blood
reason I
pressure
say
here.
is because Scuff caused me to fall, because I went to do the jump or to look over the edge, and it just went through. So.
Darian.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be putting some light pressure. Okay, luckily it doesn't seem too bad, maybe just a minor fracture. We're gonna straighten your leg to split it up. You might have to waddle a bit today with it.
I got
But with a healing potion,
he should be in soon.
with a healing potion or magic from one of those two, you should be good by the morning.
What I will say is at least your bone is sticking out of your leg.
Yeah, you're lucky I didn't have to
Celico
reset
does.
it.
Yes,
At least then you know it's
had that
there.
before. Yes. Well, oh god, somebody stole my bone. And
We probably want to conserve yours. We probably want to conserve your magic for the procedure, so I'm gonna grab
yes,
a potion.
Of course.
do that on my
You got
account.
it? Okay.
He's been through
Thank you.
worse.
Hell.
9 times out of 10.
Yes, I
would
have.
say absolutely. And trust me. Oh. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Terry, seems I beat you here.
It seems like a pretty apt way to describe me.
And sit up. Don't have to lie down.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is a very extremely experimental procedure, but I'm very confident. I am hoping for good
I've
news.
heard. You mind if I chat with him before you get it done?
I am okay with it, but do try to keep it quick, please.
Bedside, bedside.
Oh.
Never mind.
I get it.
We'll have some parting words from the captain, and then we will get this
Yeah.
party started. Hello, Snowbell.
You want to talk privately, or is it fine if we're in the room?
I'm just here to see him off
It's
until
alright if
he
you're in the
goes
room.
under,
Thanks.
and I'll be out of your hair.
I'll give it a little bit and then test it out. Thanks.
I have faith in him.
I have faith in all of us. I'm actually confident.
Not here.
We have a couple of very potent magical
gonna be
healers, and
with
the
him during
directions we've
procedure?
given, I believe, is going to be
I'm going to
the
be with him until it goes under. and then
the
I'll
best
get
case
out of
scenario
here.
for us. I believe that we have every measure put in place,
If you
and as
if you would
long
like
as
to
we
stay,
are
you're
able
welcome
to stick
to.
with what we're
I
doing,
just say that you stay on like over in
unless
this
there's
area
a
over here,
complication that I am personally not made
just so
aware
we have
of from
space.
my knowledge,
But if you
I
want
am
to leave all
firmly
these under,
confident
that's up to
that we
you.
will be successful.
I
No, that I have no
could
doubt.
potentially be here to try
Well,
and help.
I'll get out of your hair so you can focus on the procedure.
It's nothing like that. It's
You are welcome to stay if
I
you
can
wish,
fetch
but
you
we
when he
will.
wakes
That
up.
bed is going to be extremely
It's good
cluttered
to
with
have
people here
someone
very shortly.
familiar.
I don't want to add any
Anyway,
unneeded presence that could deter
I'm
focus.
sadly very
So,
bogged down with work, so I do have to
Understood.
get to it. But I do want to be here.
We'll
until
say
it goes
this:
under,
expect
just
to talk to him later.
be there for the
Do you know
Give you a try.
about where you're going to be, just so we can fetch you later?
Why are you both like this?
Funny noise. He said it like funny noise.
It wasn't funny. It was terrible.
Funny.
Oh, bad word. Makes strange noise.
No.
This one thought the word should be funny. Word strange better.
It's good for the town as a whole. I just, as I mentioned in the meeting, we're going to have to consider what that means long term in terms of the type of attention it'll draw.
Exactly.
Because currently we have no defensive ships. We're working on a fishing boat.
Yes.
additionally, 3 cannons aren't a strong enough defense against a harbor assault from any strong seafaring assaults.
Well, pirates aren't likely to attack the harbor. They're going to attack the ships coming and going.
Yes.
Which means cannons on the shore aren't going to do us much good.
We'll need to figure out something for that. And things take money, which is what sucks. It keeps going in an endless loop now, don't it? You need to fix these issues. It requires money, and the only way to get money is through these events that we're putting forward, which is then which will cause the problems, which will then cause us to need to do the it's fine. My brain's in circles.
Fortunately, the fishing vessel we're constructing is being built mostly out of salvage materials from the siege. So we were able to do it without costing the town very much at all. And that will help us. That will help us. That will help us feed people.
That's fantastic, damn.
Fuck you, don't make fun of me. Fucking, I smacked
I'm
my
not making
side
fun of
once.
you. I'm endearing you.
Fucking making fun of. Why is my daughter being fucking carried away? What is happening?
I mean, you can smack my side if you want. Damn.
Did you get in trouble for your aspirant?
I didn't make an aspirant. I heard you told.
You might want to go.
go.
Maybe you want to go check on her?
Okay. I will relinquish control from Erebos if he's not giving it. I swear to God.
It comes together. Forms into one.
Health potion, I'll be fine in a little bit. Just sore.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, good.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't listen. Also, the ledge was not a ledge where I walked into it, so it's not.
No.
In either case.
Told you to jump. Would have gone.
I was going to jump. I was looking for
And here I thought you might have been afraid to go.
runway, and then I just kept going.
In here I thought you might be afraid of a rematch, Tia.
You think I would miss my rematch even with a broken leg?
They open gate now.
Oh, there we go. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Unmercifully.
Welcome
to come along with us.
I think that's her right there.
Yeah, she is.
No, that is not her.
Oh no, that's right.
That is her. I was thinking of
Eva, Amelia, you guys know when the training's going down or what?
Anytime he.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Bad hits anytime soon.
That a wolf?
Wolf? What?
A wolf?
I just saw
What?
Kaji run off with a wolf.
Where? Is it Chicago?
What?
A wolf?
What?
What?
I swear, I just watched Kaji run off with a wolf. Kaji! Kaji!
No.
What? I'm sorry, what the hell just happened?
Kaji came by carrying a wolf and looking rather, bloodthirsty.
Oh no.
Did they come in here? Oh, hey!
Chicago.
Oh God. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go back. You went up. No.
Okay, if anyone actually has
Uh,
Chicago. The
okay.
wolf I found.
What is happening? Right?
Can't hear.
Right. Yeah, you are very quiet.
Are you?
I found it, he heard, and I bet on it.
She fed on it.
Oh, all right. Well, do
Ow.
we have anybody that is actually can care for
yeah, that's me.
animals? Elisha, then this is your territory. Right, good. I thought we were going to have a bit more than. No, you're
Can I run
fine. That's
downstairs
something
and-
you need to do.
I need a first aid kit from downstairs.
Yes, I'll get right on running.
As long as it's not
Well, it
the
doesn't
one
have to
I
be
ran.
you. It could be anyone else here. So.
Hey, here, Tyr. Let's.
Gonna yell at him again.
Yeah,
Is it
come on,
just
Tyr. It's.
the bite, or is there
Let the
anything else?
medics handle it. Come on.
I'm going.
Looking at the wolves' body, it seems to be very obvious to still be breathing, and for the most part, he's healthy. There isn't the sort of puncture wounds from where Kaji fed, and what it seems to be
wait for the unit to come back up.
damage that appears to be in its left front paw. It looks to be sort of missing a lot of fur, and very obviously not in the correct shape. It looks as if some kind of large amount of crushing force might have actually broken the bone inside of it.
Yep, that's the healing potion at work.
Okay.
Good stuff. Great.
You're healing that?
Right.
Yes. If you can.
Well, good stuff always tastes like shit,
concentrate to the
don't they
paw,
say?
Once I get a.
Stuff actually
It's not a
works.
matter of taste, it's just the fact that I can feel my bone mending back together. Oh, that's better. It still hurts like hell, but a little bit better at least. Well,
that's
let's actually go
good.
get this done then.
Oh, good luck.
Thanks. Nice outfit. Oh, Violet, I needed to actually ask you about something.
Oh, training again.
I'm right
Was
here.
town banned from the general store?
What?
No, not bad.
What happened?
I think, like, this was way back when they first came into this town. I think
they went into the general store to grab apples, and they were like, "Oh, we own these apples now," and they're like, "No, you have to pay for them." And they were just gonna come take the apples and leave.
When was this
No, she
exactly?
mentioned that she was planning on paying for this, apparently earlier on. Okay, in any case, she is not banned from the general store, correct?
Yeah, she's not
Well, your
banned
official
from the
say
general
so.
store. Yes, but
Perfect.
if she steals from it, that's another story.
Of course, yes.
As with anyone in the town.
Okay, then I can. Yes, I know I do. Okay, thank you. That's all I needed.
Okay, I'm
So,
gonna go find Blake.
Bumble your time.
Oh. No, boy. Okay, no. Tyrion? Okay. Tyrion, you go do the
Yes,
thing.
if
I'll
you
talk to
could.
them.
Thank you.
Just take.
Well, they need Tyrion.
Take it, read it overnight, and it should be good. It's a charter.
The chowder?
The charter.
Thank you.
The charter. The charter.
Oh, the town charter. Thank you, Earl. Appreciate it. I will take a look at it.
Right. You need all three approval. Look over it. If you don't approve it, then.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes. Okay. Thanks, Earl.
Hey,
Yes.
next
Hey,
time they're gonna
training?
do more weird. Sure, but
More weird
next
what?
time they're gonna go do
walk and talk.
more weird spirit summonings. Tell them to do it maybe not on top of the town wall.
I'm sorry. They were what? They were what? What's that?
What?
That's a spirit, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Great.
Phoenix come on. They have it handled, but fucking yeah, they decided on top of the town wall.
What?
That was a good spot for it. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, right.
I swear, can we not get...
Very well. Hello. I don't know. Just trying to think of shiny things.
Hmm?
Don't know.
That is far enough.
What's going on, Phoenix?
Back away. This is something that they must finish. You cannot interrupt it.
Explain the situation to me then, please.
It is not for me to explain. Lady Ashevail, please return back to the town. This cannot be interrupted.
I would think.
I don't know what's going on. Phoenix
Okay.
says it's important it doesn't get interrupted,
anything.
and he's not giving me any details.
Considering that Delilah told me that something might be happening there, I would
Probably-
say they've got it
It's
handled.
probably Otto that's the one, because we heard him talk about a light spirit yesterday.
Yes, but I didn't realize that they were going to be summoned in the middle of town.
I'll stay here. You two do the thing that everyone's waiting for, as far as I know.
Right,
Okay?
which is the training. Okay,
Alright, let's...
fair enough. We'll let them handle it.
Probably Was the good hunter lady.
Amelia?
Jasmine lady. What?
Jasmine, yes. Jasmine talks often of spirits. Seems to know too much. Yes.
She knows a lot. Is she
Yeah,
there?
she's...
I'm not sure too
Yeah,
much.
I saw
Yeah,
her.
she's over there.
Yes.
Delilah, Otto.
Okay, I can see her behind Phoenix. Okay, good.
Yeah.
In that case, then.
If this one.
Probably fine. This one what?
Is.
Alright. It seems to be under control then. Okay. Let's continue on our way then.
Go do the thing.
If you two wish to watch, you're more than welcome to. If you want to come with us to training, you're also welcome to do that as well.
Mm-hmm.
One to see, one to watch.
Understood. Right. We'll be just down there inside the courtyard. If you wish to come after.
Powerful magic.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Let me know what happens. I'm curious myself. To be fair, this is
You
something
have
that
laws,
was
aren't you meant
notified.
to enforce it?
To be fair, I don't think the summoning of spirits inside town is technically part of the town charter.
No, it's
should
not
amend that.
technically.
It is. But I have faith that at least Jasmine and them are keeping it handled. Ah, hello, creature.
That's the, difficult.
So it would seem, although they're doing something else up there. In any case, we're going to be starting the training. Oh, nope, there it goes. It wasn't very long anyways.
Since you're
One
done
more
with your
person
meeting,
talks
could
to
you
you.
all figure out a way to keep in place to get rid of the magistrate if something happens? Just like
Pardon?
with Justin.
Oh. Jeez, Justin, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
We'd rather put those
fair,
in
I
place now
wouldn't-
before things get changed for the worse.
Honestly, an impeachment procedure might not be a terrible idea, but that's something I'll have to speak to Violet about.
Keep that in mind.
It's something that could be.
Indeed.
It's something that a process that should
What
follow upon
happened?
any major
I don't
seat of position.
know. Yeah, stay all right.
Do I have your permission to grab 2 of your guards to look over the hospital just to make sure nobody interrupts while Terry is getting his surgery?
Granted.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I understand that it's a high difficulty situation. Also, yes, there. Eva, do you want to check and see what's going on with Layla and that? They just ran inside going.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Hello there.
Is everything alright here?
Sally or somebody's
Yeah, she's just lazy. She doesn't want to walk. She's making him carry her around.
I see.
Everything all right?
Apparently she just wants to be princess carried.
I see. Oh.
Right. Ophelia?
By the way, thanks for helping me down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, Ophelia was just there. Alright, well, in the absence of anybody else showing up, let's see what we can do to get some training done. So you said axes, correct?
Yes.
I think we might have something for that.
There should be some training stuff out here.
Might be a little smaller than what she's having prepared, but
Not
We have two.
idealistic. Let's see.
okay. Ooh. Whoa. That seems about right. Yours are probably going to be bigger and heavier by the time Phoenix is done with them and knowing his make, but these will probably work in the meantime.
I'll at least give you the idea of how the principle of the weapon.
Used them somewhat when town was attacked.
There we are. So, has anybody actually taught you anything about them yet? Oh, what?
Oh.
Whoopsies.
Probably not stand next to the garbage can.
Yeah, probably good idea.
Hello, Amelia.
Hi.
How did it go? Everything all right?
Yes, everything's fine. Otto has bound the spirit to him, I think. I think.
What? Huh?
Yeah, he's gonna look different. Not a lot, but certainly noticeable.
Stupid.
I'm gonna have to talk to him about that later. That's dangerous.
I don't
any
know
case,
the deal. I don't know the deal. I wasn't given many
We really
details.
need to get
but-
on spirit contracts and deals as part of the town laws, I swear.
No
Anyways,
kidding.
Luna. So. What exactly have you been taught so far? As far as using those things? Anything at all, or...
Just use them in the fight.
Okay. I'm a training dummy.
Just one.
Could you demonstrate about how you were using them? See if I can point out any corrections or anything of that nature.
I'm making sure I'm not gonna bust my hand on something.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just be careful. Not rented that, almost. This is supposed to be dull, right?
Oh, they should be.
Very strong.
I mean, we knew that.
One or two more swings, if you would. I want to get a read of it. Whatever feels natural.
1, 2, or both?
Whatever feels most natural to you. How would you go about attacking an enemy if you wish to kill them?
You don't want to know.
Effective.
Well... I would say that's about right.
Yeah.
For now, let's learn about using them to the most lethal capacity. Put plots up.
Yeah, we need to get
That is
moving.
a chair. Ow. So you were saying about running into something. In any case, you've got a good instinct for it at the very least. So you're aiming for the lightest spots in the armor, correct?
Yeah. Going for armpits and neck.
To be fair, that's about as much as I would be able to teach you as far as at least aiming for specific locations. Though it gets into more specific nuance of how you're holding it and how you're going to go about more so protecting yourself.
Back of the
Seem to
knee
be pretty
can get someone to
adept.
stop moving pretty well.
That too.
Yeah, going for weak spots
Basically,
is
anywhere
an
in
idea.
armor that there's going to be a joint. But I think you know that already.
There's an artery
by
at the
looks
inside
it.
of the leg, goes Achilles tendon.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean,
That
but
could
It's
be
the
the,
manner by which to murder or hurt
It's
somebody the most.
generally more
Neck,
against your
joints of
your
armor.
against the back of your heel. It's
generally more armored.
for boots.
Considering your strength,
Mhm.
But that's why I said the
fast enough to either at least
the knee.
sever it, or at least crush
And
it
this is a
permanently.
custom made one,
As
so
far
I
as
thought
the
coming to as
individual
much weak
goes,
spots as I could.
You've basically got skin on the outside, muscle, and then bone, right?
But I'm pretty sure we're going to be fighting something that doesn't
If you sever it down to the
necessarily wear
bone,
armor.
as
I mean,
my leg,
Quite.
you can
I
massively
believe we're
massively
talking
damage
general stuff right
that
now.
limb, short of any
General
sort of
stuff, yeah.
magic or anything like that.
Bandits, then they probably won't
It sounds
have
like crushing blows are
special
definitely
armor
the
then.
best. If you can decapitate them, most
Indeed. I think endurance is the biggest factor of what we'll be fighting against.
Yeah.
But in regards to Gallo,
Okay, I'm back.
Thalia, in regards to fighting Gallo, or something with axes like this, what would you recommend?
Against Gallo, I mean, I think any weapon will do so long as it's either been enchanted, preferably with light magic, or has spirit varnish on it.
I can't fucking a theme right now.
I don't
I'll
know
wait
if
for
to
it.
do damage, but I imagine Gallo at least has to follow some rules of the natural world. Weight, momentum, that sort of thing. Certainly seemed to when we were fighting.
Quite.
would you want to hit
Despite
him
being
to
an
ensure that he
all-powerful
goes down?
being, he still has a physical body at that point. And there has to be some weaknesses.
For a human,
He does have a physical
bipedal,
body,
we seem to
but
have a pretty good sense of where to go for. Yeah, basically gaps in the armor.
the
as best as
problem
possible.
is spirits
You have a good grip and
are
a good stance already.
their form
So more
isn't
than
really
anything, I think we're going to just have
limited.
to teach you how to defend yourself with them, more than anything.
At least as far as I know.
Okay.
I know that he likes appearing as a lycanthrope. Or
Wait,
something
he
similar.
can change
but
his form?
It's not unheard of for spirits. Remember Sildon, when he was in town, yeah, actually, I don't know if you were around for that, but we had a fire spirit who worked the forge named Sildon. When he first came into town, he was very thin and looked relatively humanoid. And after making a deal to gain some of his power back, his form changed into a much larger, muscular humanoid, around Bing-sized.
Well, if what you're saying here that based on he gained power at the very least, so if that's a factor, then potentially that's at least something we can we can discount a bit if
there's
he's
also
losing
cases
power.
like Ozul, which is Ophelia's spirit that she's bound to. Ozul changes form on the regular, just
Most
by
individuals
choice.
that you're going to come up with, up
And there's
against,
nothing
against a lot
related
of them with their
to
salt are
power
probably going to
there.
be using a combination like this.
Oh,
Sword and
it might
shield.
not. Gallo might not have weak points.
Now,
but
granted, I'd rather you didn't break my arm or anything like that. So,
could
hypothetically
he be
speaking,
tripped?
if you were to attack me, I was holding a stance. How would you
Like
go
if he
about
was
it?
if he was caught off balance.
I assume that once the body is physical, it would have to obey the
Hmm.
same rules that our bodies do, at least in regards to gravity, momentum, things like that.
Hello. Yes?
I'm gonna get my other sword too. I don't wanna damage my silver blade.
So in that case, I would have a couple of decisions. Either I could drop my shield low.
So you just got better.
A little bit better. I want to show a little bit of something of skill. Okay.
You wanna show a little bit of skill? Huh.
Try and come at me the same way.
You want me to actually hit you?
Try to hit me. He's going to probably duck as best as he can.
Mm-hmm.
Though, and then use the shield, the top of the shield too.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then very lightly tap.
Yep.
The point I'm trying to make is if you make a full swing and fully commit to every attack that you make with your full strength, if you get blocked, which is unlikely, somebody can take advantage of it and hurt you. Right there, you're unprotected. I can go for your leg. Granted, if you were trying to truly kill me, my head might be on the floor right there.
Either way, it's good to prepare for if your opponent can retaliate with effective
Holy
lethal
shit.
force.
On top of that, if you use your full strength on every hit, you're gonna tire yourself out quickly.
Now, I'm going to come at you. I would like you to try and block, yes? There you are. Your weapons aren't only your arms, your legs as well. If there's one part of the body bound up, attack with another. Every part of you is a weapon. You just have to think about how to use it. Again.
Where's it from here?
Don't know.
Two giant axe marks in the shield.
You might need to get that looked at later.
To be fair, if it isn't a day doesn't go by and I don't destroy a shield. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
And your forearm.
Ha ha ha. In any case, just remember that you can leave yourself open if you attack with your full swing every time. You're using both arms to swing with every motion, but you're pretty much as deadly with one arm at a time. You can hold one back to protect yourself, as I'm doing with the shield. So if I take a swing at you here, you don't have to use both arms, as you instinctively did before. Exactly. Don't think of everything as linearly. Not one single attack to crush the opponent. I imagine that's probably what things were like before when you were hunting. One attack, probably to disable the enemy before they have a chance to react. But you can't assume every enemy is going to be weaker than you, or taken by surprise. There might be some people like Phoenix, or even Talia here when transformed, that can either weather the blow and strike back, or are outright stronger than you. Anybody else have
Generally,
any
think
pointers
3
to add?
steps ahead.
Well, that gets into strategy as well.
It is a difficult maneuver, but if you're being swung at your legs sideways, you can always jump.
Yes.
Jump, step to the side, make space. Remember, you don't have to hold your position in one spot. You can move around and look for positioning on your opponent. So I imagine that's probably something that you're probably aware of already.
Now, granted.
Of looking around, you should take the time when you can to take quick glances around you during battle. You never know when another opponent may come up on you. You won't always be fighting just one.
Exactly. Additionally, granted your axes aren't as... You can still do it, but it's more difficult. Taking an attack fully isn't always the most effective way. Parrying or repassing is a very effective way to use one's force against them.
What about it?
It's oddly unique.
Use it as an opening to follow up.
Well, because it's made out of
Do you know how that? Are you familiar with how that works?
No.
All right. I suppose an easy way there. Got a strike and I'll deflect it one way and use as an opening.
Lucky. Love to have a weapon like that.
She jumps just straight short of your neck.
Here, let me demonstrate. Normal cutlass or saber, you would never be
You see what I mean?
able to hit metal full on.
No, it would break in a heartbeat. Ah, hello, Snowball. What is it?
Anyone here currently doing any spirit shenanigans, yes or no?
No.
Not us.
Not at the moment.
Why?
Second question, is anyone here probably gonna get hurt within the next couple moments?
Potentially.
Next few moments? Training,
Don't
I
worry,
suppose.
Snowball, I'm already over here.
Great, cool, amazing.
But
Let's fucking
I guess if you want to further refine that, I'm more than willing to take a little bit. I'm a little more adept at this type of style myself.
To be fair, you can probably wail on Eva more than me. He was always a little bit more of the frontline fighter than I ever was.
Alright, well, I
That was your
just hit
bulwark.
that thing about 20 times as hard as I could, and you can see that edge is still just as straight as ever.
Use his nail until I check the edge. Oh, it is completely sharp. Oh, well. That is something.
Oh, careful.
It's a good thing I know to do. In any case, creature, right? Want to demonstrate what you can do?
Sure.
Anyone in particular?
Shields.
Well done. Good strikes.
And that armor.
You do have the strength, that's a good advantage.
I will say, if you guys want to move to the circle, you have a lot more room there.
As it were. How much damage can you take?
Pretty good when it comes to heavy blows. Cutting, not as well.
Alright.
Ah. So bladed implements will... So it distributes force.
As you regenerate very quickly.
Have you considered the degree...
Significant fight in our squad.
Good improvisation.
Easy, Luna. Training, not killing. Not yet.
Oh boy, she's running.
Hello, Eva.
Wrong person. That's standing right there.
Yes, it's been a day already.
form, he has an implement much like your blades, actually. Sharpened and long. Let's just stab with it, but also
Well done.
He also it's the shape of spikes. It's coated in some sort of so, dodging probably be a best.
Don't want to get angry.
All right. One more spar. Give me everything you got. Give me anything you got. All right. Last one for you.
See. Is he completely gone, or can he still see the ripple?
Everything.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Leggy fell off.
You're fine. You're fine.
More of power more than anything else. Luna! Are you good?
Hooking it. Hooking it.
That's enough, Luna.
This might be enough.
Good work, both of you.
Hey, good stuff. Take 5, both of you. That's very well done.
Well fought. You certainly got quite a few blows on me.
Is there anything left of your armor, Eva?
Oh, you know this is built for the be strong stuff.
I don't know, with the way she was hitting you. Good work.
Nothing a few buffers won't work.
Rather than to find out later.
In any case. Yes.
Good. Night is falling fast.
Thank you very much.
Well, we did get started late, so.
Mm-hmm. I know that she got you at the end bits of those axes.
She did.
Too interested in training?
His strength is definitely impressive. It's a great boon. Had I not had any armor, I'm not sure those blows would definitely have been much more severe.
Surprised that all the other guards are out here training. Oh, cut. Alright.
Yeah, it was a bit of a glancing blow, but I was able to land on that one.
It's magical healing.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna eat that up, by the way.
Shield.
If it's ever anything.
Only a shield. Okay.
Just let me know.
Perfectly
You
done.
using that or not?
I'm not using that one. I don't use it. Use my rapier.
Just getting these out of the way so no one trips over them.
Probably
Shall I let others in the town know that we are possibly doing some training for the fight with Gello?
might as well.
If you could, Cauldron, that would be very nice. All right. Well,
He's probably
Never
fine.
mind. Probably. Oh, is there a spear over there? Perfect.
I feel bad I'm gonna have
Oh, yeah.
to bother. I'm gonna go try and find Violet.
The spear, you said,
'Cause
right?
I do want to see if I can make an announcement about the Corsairs.
Ah, okay. I see what's going on.
Listen, the benefit of using weapons that are not entirely enchanted or anything of that nature is that you can just pick one up from wherever. Everything short of my saw is standard issue.
Oh, really? A few minute breather.
I've actually never seen you use those abilities. Was that something you implemented during the assault?
Only if you wish to.
No. Didn't know how to grasp it yet. Can do so much more though.
I bet. It certainly seemed to improve your performance a bit, that's for sure.
Finger.
Actually, quite the deadly addition.
Creature. Could use bigger one.
Yeah.
I already feel that this one goes to the back of my hand. It's too close.
If I can do it, you can.
I think you have more finger than I do.
Okay.
I kind of want to train against someone, but everyone else over here, it's kind of, they use their weapons.
Oh, you want no weapons?
I'm fine with no weapons. Just be wary. I've been punching through stone.
That sounds like a challenge, Amelia.
It does.
That would be a fine addition for you, creature. Don't worry, I'll be taking off my gloves. So, visually,
Thanks.
Go through weaker metals.
Got it.
Oh, great.
Oh, Tia, come on, don't ruin your axe.
Push down.
Playing like that.
I said I would play fair.
Gotcha.
That just lots of runoff.
Okay, so throwing weapons can be good, but that only takes you so far.
Welcome to training.
Yeah,
check on
I'm
me.
training. There's a lot that's happened. Like, he performed 3 on Terry. It was a success. He's well and good.
That's good to hear.
Otto, apparently something happened with Otto. And now I'm here. So there's a lot of things that are happening, but I'm here. His smile is very much a weak, big, nervous smile.
So, did you come to try to learn a blade?
I've come to try my best to. I'll most certainly fail, but I'll try.
Okay.
Depends on how you use the polearm.
Hi, Luna.
I feel like
Okay, so-
lens would be better, best
you
with
well.
either a dagger or a polearm of some sort.
See that? It's very interesting training.
Oh.
They're in the floor.
And there he goes.
Oh.
That's normal.
Is it?
I know.
Yes.
I don't know if it is. Okay.
Your weapon preference? Dagger.
Okay, only a dagger?
No, I was given
Go
both
dagger and
a
buckler.
dagger of suggestion.
Then might I make
This
suggestion then.
was only for an emergency.
Hmm. Interesting combo. Works though.
Oh, I see. Are you
It's just my height.
Okay.
Well done. Match is yours.
Oh.
Ow!
Just get that looked at.
What?
You should get that looked at.
Yeah, no kidding.
Lycanthrope teeth. Kind of strong.
Phoenix.
I'm not gonna turn into one now, am I? That's not how
No,
it works,
it's
right?
not how it works.
He gave me this.
You just
one
notice a little
and
blood
said
dribble
this
from her
was
nose?
To protect myself.
Oh, I
And this
hit you
one
really.
is
Are you alright?
to protect.
I mean, there is blood.
Huh?
I was just short.
So
Okay.
Damn it,
You're
now
glad
I
I hit
don't know
pretty
who
soon.
actually-
it's.
Now we
I've
don't
never
actually know who
used
won.
weapons before, so I'm probably not even holding them right now. So
Okay, so here.
We'll call it a draw then, huh?
Yeah, draw. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take
Yeah,
five
I'm
here? Are you up for that in a bit?
Well, my shield is utterly savaged, and my spear is now missing a head. Thank you, Talia.
Sorry, you're the one who used the wooden shaft against an Aurelium sword.
Not all of us can afford an Aurelian sword. Right. Okay. You know what? Sure, Eva. Though, there is something I wish to test. So if you want to
I'm
throw
gonna
down,
Go.
this might be a little
Alright.
different than usual.
Alright.
Break anything?
Yeah, sort
I'm right here.
Can you let somebody? Oh yeah, Lagos, can you take a look at us in a minute here?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know you usually it's like a Mars or someone that takes care of it.
Let's go sit down.
Yeah, yeah. Speak before I put some design with it.
Where's he running off to?
He said he needed to take care of something. It sounded like he was gonna come back.
Yeah, treating. Just want to make sure nothing broke. Just gonna slightly
You did
tap
grab
it.
some. Oh, you're gonna fight him?
As I understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Training.
Good luck.
Foreign concept, right?
We haven't had a match in a while. That'll be good.
With him? You've had one before?
No, it's here.
That might be it.
Oh.
I mean, if anything, there might be just a little bit of a pattern on this. Didn't feel like it was broken, so.
Thanks, man.
It just reaches in. Here's a little rag that you can just use.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. Oh, there's a Mars and there's a lion.
In a
too.
lot of cases, that's probably going to be for the best.
Tyrion, do I pass
Though,
your
if we're
test?
protecting people. It never was a test. I just wanted to see what you were made of. Have you considered that I like fighting people?
Are y'all sparring?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
And yes, you did. With flying
Suppose I'll
colors.
sit and watch.
All right.
In any
Now,
case.
Tyrion, I'm not going to allow you to deny it.
All right, if you can get that looked at.
Cauldron. Just magical healing.
That stings.
Oh, it's going to. It's very cold air.
Do you want to take over Lens so I can fight him? Look,
don't tell me he got injured again.
when he gets back.
Yes, yeah.
No, he got bit.
Talia bit me.
Okay.
Why?
Because it was the first blood and we were out of weapons. It's kind of my fault. In any
So
case.
you were sparring on a broken leg?
It's not broken per se, it's sore. It's mostly mobile.
Alright.
It's mostly mobile!
It's your body.
Look, I'll rest it after.
It's him. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So,
Oh.
Is it a hell of a leg?
Pat, pat.
I can do this.
Told it's okay.
Unless you,
I was told to try and not use any more magic today.
unless you're trying to keep the other person alive,
Basil,
which
you did
means
very good
probably,
today.
probably going to need to pull your punches
fine.
just a little bit.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm fine.
But keep those instincts sharp. That's why we train.
Okay. You did
And
very
in regards to control,
Thank
you'll
you.
figure it out with time.
I'm
You're not
glad
going to
it
figure
worked
out the
out.
first day.
Honestly,
Right.
you punched above your weight today.
Hell,
It was
I
a
didn't.
first for everyone in the room.
Scorn told me to try and kill him, so I tried to swing a hammer at his head.
We all did very good.
And he
then
threw
for
he
first
threw you
time.
halfway across the training area.
Yes, and then put me through a wall. He
Mhm.
was trying to make a point.
It wouldn't be remiss for you to go to your friend about it.
In any case, you'll get it with time. And besides, you're doing damn well already. Keep your head up.
Yeah, you got quite a few
That
blows
is
on
a-
me. That says you got promise.
Sorry, figure of
No, it's
speech.
Down.
Here.
And keep it up.
Test if your reflex
You're doing good.
you understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Not always. I'm joking. Now I'm joking with you.
Luna was too.
Couple seconds.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Those two. Oh. Right, reminding me to teach you how to fight without without a weapon.
I'm back.
To be fair, punching things. Claws?
Close.
Hmm.
Oh, and
You ever thrown a punch?
I was just telling Basil as well, but
Okay.
you did a very good job in there.
Just to give it that anime thing, she flashes her claws and
It
he
is
goes.
good that you are back.
Sharp.
That's one way to do a punch, I suppose.
For the rest of the game. Okay.
You know, if you just
Can't
put
stop
it
him.
through the other
Not exactly his
person's chest.
Give. Give.
What are you doing?
Sharp.
Ow! Yes, I gathered that after you did that yesterday.
Sharp. Paper cut.
Yes, ow! It's gonna sting now. Thank you. In any case, there may come situations where your claws might not be useful because, well, frankly, I'm not sure because you can probably tear through concrete with those. But if you ever need to not horribly maim someone and you want to incapacitate them, falling your hands into a fist and punching them is probably the next best thing.
Have to hold like this though, or claws go in hand.
Fair enough. Do your best to keep that one outside from the middle. Beginner mistake is keeping your finger on the inside of the fist. But if you throw a punch, all that force is going to go into your thumb and it's going to hurt.
Okay.
This finger.
Oh.
So keep it on the outside.
Okay.
Let's try a flurry of blows.
When you throw the punch, don't want to have the wrist go up or down. You want it to go straight, because that means your entire arm is going to transmit the blow. I'm pretty certain you have a bone inside there still. So that means that it's going to be the most force going all the way through to your elbow.
You're certainly fast.
And when you actually land the
I'm not
hit,
gonna say I'm faster.
it'll be solid, like so.
Eva.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can claim that, but
Were you at the council meeting?
Please don't break my hand.
Yes, I was.
Did they announce the magistrate election results in there?
But you won't break
I wasn't told.
Yeah, it's just gonna.
They did. Whether they official notes, they might want to announce it in some form of thing, but the winner was blank.
Yeah, that was good. Very good.
That's fair enough.
Got the hang of it. That's done.
I'm a bit sad I didn't get it, but honestly, everyone on that stage was qualified enough. Or, well, at least I trust them.
As do I.
He's like doing his damnedest to not be phased by it, but you see that like. Twitch,
Well, I hope it all went well, regardless.
I do as well. At the very least. If it looks like we'll have continued support working with each other at the very least, with those things in mind.
Yeah.
I need to stop forgetting how strong you all are.
Your first and currently last blows, I was.
Cal might be stronger. Not sure though.
Again, Tyr, there's advantages to wearing plate.
Oh, please. Listen, as much as I have a propensity for taking hits, I usually tend to dodge. Oh. Okay.
Your wounds would say otherwise.
Fair enough.
At least a breastplate would be nice.
I will consider one. Consider it. This is hardened leather. This isn't exactly nothing.
I mean, the holes I've patched up in your chest would say otherwise, but, you know.
Okay, yes. The werewolf god stabbing me through the chest. Yes, plate is going to help against that.
Yeah, there really wasn't much you could really do against that.
Fair enough.
No, it didn't. Broke her back, impaled me, shattered Phoenix's jaw. None of us walked out of there particularly well off. Actually,
now, the best thing we could do is wear whatever you can move better in. If we're dealing with someone
Case
that
in
can
point.
puncture through any heavy suit of armor, then it
Oh.
should not be all about
Oh.
I see you have a new friend.
Okay, what are you doing? Spirit binding. Normal Class A stuff.
Right, sure.
I'm just interested in the training. Can we pretend this didn't happen or anything like that?
Of course. Just
hold on.
Quick question
I've always
before
been
that.
curious on what this fabric felt like. All right, wonderful.
What?
I can feel now instead of pain.
Oh. Wait, I'm sorry, you were in perpetual...
Would you like to go on the offensive?
Agony. All of my sensations translated into pain.
Why did you never tell any of us?
I'm okay.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because
Overcalculated.
I only have one option. Well, I did not want it to excuse my bad behavior.
Gods. Otto, anybody's in that perpetual amount of pain for that long, they're gonna get a little cranky.
Well, that explains a lot, doesn't it? But now I have made a binding contract with a spirit in order to prevent that and restrict the amount of flow and darkness within.
You didn't happen to promise that thing,
Potentially my entire life? Get you off balance.
in the kick at Gallo?
You can say that much.
Well, I was on the ground.
Nothing with Gallo. Unfortunately, my offer would have never struck true.
Good. Alright, so...
I can
Probably for the...
sell ice to an Eskimo.
Probably for the best that you maybe didn't, just... Well, it will by proxy, so I suppose it'll have to be happy with that. But... given some of the things that we have planned, letting a light spirit run amok on that field might be just as bad as having to fight Gallo. It might turn on us the second after.
But again, I will remind you that you're fighting against a force of nature, like a tsunami, an earthquake, something that is meant to bring balance to this world, which is one of the reasons why I'm so against it.
I don't know.
While you were holding
Okay, so
Hello.
Yes, you can have a heart.
Hey, Captain.
Situation about the cave. You want the information on that?
About the cave? What's going on with the cave?
They were
Last
bringing
time I
down.
checked, it was funky.
There's a entrance that they were intentionally bringing down for safety.
Yes, at the back of that, the cave continued. It narrowed, and behind there was a cliff. Well, not really a cliff face, but a drop, a hole. We tried to go down it with some rope. The rope wasn't enough. Vincent went down. He didn't know that it was enough. He dropped. He couldn't get back up. Eventually, we got a longer rope. We got kicks to go down there to try and get Vincent, and currently the rope is enough, but they're exploring more, and apparently I think it's like the back of the cave may be more acrid, maybe poisonous. I'm not entirely sure from the fumes.
Good to know.
I am not sure if Vincent is injured or not. That wasn't cleared up.
Thank you for the report, Kelton.
Yes, thank you.
Good work. Now,
what?
Tell said something useful and incredibly insightful last night. I haven't been using my capabilities to the fullest potential. So if you're alright with it, I'd like to test limits a little bit. I know you can take it. If you want to go all out, you can. And the first person to call Uncle.
Not too much of it, you know.
I will fight either one of you later for training, but I have to do this.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Alright, let's do this.
Earth typically being brown. Air being a yellowish white. Lights being a more golden color. Water being blue.
Alright, y'all. Just as a heads up, what I'm about to do is not anything to be alarmed about. This is natural, and I'm in complete control of my faculties when I'm in this state.
Light and
Cauldron. I don't think they're paying attention, Captain.
We're doing something, sorry.
If you could, for a moment, to give us some space. You just step over. Step to your right. Okay. This thing never gets any easier.
Some kind of cider. It's either cherry or apple. I can't figure it out. I can taste it now. It's wonderful.
Green apple.
It's wait.
In reality, it's bomb blast.
I need to go find Layla.
There for me. Oh. That is.
I need to know how much martial practice you have.
Alright. Come on, Tim. Grab the horn.
By the hand. There's a blade swinging past. Sorry.
Alright, fine. You want my full strength? You'll get it.
Give the blade away.
Gonna tear it away? Grabs the horn. Oh, there you go.
He's trying to push your face down into the dirt.
Grabs your leg, trying to grab your legs to push.
Touches.
He's trying to choke you out.
Hand the sword to your gut. Grabs you by the neck.
No, she'll be back. I mean, she technically has to do training today anyway. And she was doing a little bit of training against, I think his name was Roger.
No, not even. I haven't used the game.
You know I am.
Whoa. He's gonna try and hook and pull. Shit. Oh, fuck. Sand. Leg. And pull. That's the sign. He's locking the teeth into the blade.
Fucking sand. Fucking sand.
He's covered in gashes and scars and stuff and bleeding scars because of taking the hits onto the metal.
And she's got a bunch of bruises from him.
What do you think?
What's it called even?
You're not gonna give up. Oh, hello, Thomas. Welcome back. All right, work calls. I see the match to Eva.
Congratulations, Eva.
Hello, Monty.
Tyrion.
Hello.
I have a weird question. I'm giving Blake a tour right now, and he's thinking about making an office. I was gonna ask your permission to show off your office as an example, but I need your keys.
All the important documents are locked up. Yeah.
Alright, I'll give it back in a sec.
I might need medical.
Come on, we'll hobble that way.
I'm great as usual.
Yeah. Likewise. It's been too long. You even made me pull out
Oh, we're
some of his
idiots. We
techniques.
used... No kidding. Oh, we're idiots. We didn't use blunted weapons.
No. No. Yes, you're going to bleed on everything. Come on.
Yes,
If you can
come
walk,
on.
that is.
Yeah, I can walk, sort of. Kind of. I might have broken my leg earlier. Just a little bit.
Well, I
can hobble my way.
I think we both need some. Get a look at it a little bit.
Oh, they're gonna be so pissed at us.
My
in the
fine
medical
lodge
building.
gentlemen, Cordrin, I think. Can you come help for a moment?
Hello, everyone. He looks like he's gone through the meat grinder because the weapon, like the strikes of the weapons, translate over. While none of them landed on his actual flesh, his arms are like lacerated up and down.
Right.
I'm just gonna grab you. Grab my hand.
Wait, what? Oh, hang on, hold on.
And likewise, she has similar impacts and looks like she took heavy blows from something.
Right. Do any of you two require some sort of medical attention?
Actually, I'm quite fine. Actually, thank you, Gordon.
Alright, you need a hand, Lieutenant?
This is actually rather fun.
I can walk.
Alright.
Why is he? Why is he being carried?
They were sparring and apparently
I'm fine. I could walk under my own power. It's just mildly broken leg. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hello, Jasmine. Hello, Trio. Hello, Sunny.
Hello.
No, I know that. I need the medic for him.
Please don't crack my head on
They
the
were
ceiling.
fighting.
Thank you.
What happened? That's why I need the medic. It's not him.
Ow! Everything hurts. I haven't had a bout like that in so long. Oh, it is actually dark in here. I might need to pop out and pop back in. Oh no, it's just because you were carrying me. What the fuck? Oh, okay.
That's right. Okay.
Well, oh well.
Oh, actually, while we wait for the...
I'm gonna ping it. Yeah, did you ping God?
Do you need
by
help?
chance?
I have not pinged God.
I can ping God.
Oh, God, I'm...
He need not ping God, he is God.
Yes, but I cannot
But he is,
explode myself. I
he is
could've-
character at the moment.
He is character.
so
Yeah,
I am
character
not
can't be God.
I am
he is
God
not
made mortal.
Do you wanna
Anyways,
take a seat?
How was your trip?
Weakness.
Good to see you.
Before I came back.
Do you need medical attention
hello.
yourself, or?
So, he got a healing potion earlier because of his broken leg. We ruled it so that he could still be walking on and stuff like that. That it was just a
Would you
minor
mind sitting
fracture.
on the bench over there?
He was using his magical
We've
form
got
to kind
someone
of keep
who
him
could use
bolstered.
the bed.
Thank you. Because they were swinging and fighting, a lot of those hits were connecting with his upper arms. He was getting hits to the head, so probably lacerations up the arm and to the head. Just need to know how bad it is.
Additionally, stuff over him.
I'm not helping him.
Oh yeah, and OSL will need a roll as well for shenanigans.
Three.
A 3? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What did you get?
Shit out of each other.
Okay, if both of you die, the town is in a worse situation. So neither of you die, please. Can we do that? I just got back.
No, we're not going to die.
We weren't gonna die. I wasn't gonna kill him.
I'm getting really dizzy now.
Look, a lot of accidents happen. That's all I'm saying.
To be fair, we haven't actually sparred against each
Right, where are you hurt the most?
And we might have
We might have put.
I saw your transformation. I think you were overdoing it a little bit. Look.
What were we talking about?
I'm aware
I don't know. My
of
body's
what
definitely hurting a bit. That's for sure.
To me, I tried to be very quiet about it. And then
Alright.
Father kind of just told me outright.
Let me look over here. What does she look the most at?
Yes.
She probably has like some cuts and a lot of bruising and indentions on her from his attack.
Now, I've also been told by Trail the fact that you want the shield. I thought it made sense because I heard about the tournament, but now I figured I want to do something.
Alright. I'm not sure how much magic I have left, but I'm going to try my best here. It doesn't none of these look serious. To me, at least.
A mage.
which is good.
In Bargast, in the Bargast Hounds, the Adventuring Guild. Not among us
Alright.
already, but they used to use something to catch criminals, and they called it the Thunderdome. I thought something like that could work against Gallo, you know?
Yeah.
Keep him in one place so he doesn't dive into our healers.
These gallows.
On a side note, I'm glad the fact that I was told by Talia which I was going, because I thought it was just a normal thing, and so I was going to do a generic, in a sense, shield that would work. But it's non-specific, which means that something of that high, dark effect would probably burst through it within a minute. No, I told him
That's fine.
to make it work. So
Yeah,
I'm not sure if we can get it.
I think my rib might have been broken.
Right here, light crystal,
Oh.
a large one, probably costing several hundred gold.
Not
to
the less
do
of
it. But I don't think you're gonna have the time or resources to find a.
Might just be a pinch.
I mean, a broken rib is no fun.
Not a lot.
Honestly, it's whenever Talia says go, she has a better idea.
Right, well, lift your arm up for a second. I'll try to
Right now,
get to
I'm
it.
trying to ascertain an actual plan of action.
Right, you can
Well, your
As soon
plan
as
of
this
action.
sit down
effective,
if you want.
I would say your plan of action is don't die. One.
Alright.
And two, why? My.
Perhaps perhaps a healing potion might help alleviate some of
Let me
this.
just explain the why as best I can.
a healing potion.
I already heard it from Talia. It's the way to get rid of Gallows before it kills her.
Mhm.
Get it. But the one
I'm not
thing
sure
you're
where I would
doing is
get one
uprooting
with
the
permission.
seat of power of the world. You're moving a force of nature out of its
I
power,
see
out of its
that.
little seat. The arbiter is gone.
Right, but my
Sorry?
understanding is that
How come say that?
Talia would be taking on that role.
She would
for lack
die
of better.
if she absorbs that power. Mortal bodies cannot absorb the power of a superior spirit and live. The amount of power that is in them has manifested for centuries. It's not meant for us.
Okay.
though.
Well, for now,
Because
I just
it-
felt
Right,
just
this is
asking
about
how-
all I've got.
Probably hold a fraction
Thank
before
you.
it kills her.
So what are you suggesting then?
I hate to interrupt, but I will talk to you tomorrow. It is late.
Of course, sorry.
It's alright.
Thank you, Kachi.
Everybody's been busy today.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Still,
try
well,
to find someone who can help
by
if you
the
still
way,
need it.
You have a place to stay, yes?
Yeah, maybe someone will look me over before we go to bed.
Alright.
No rush.
If you plan
I'll
to
be
stay
able
in
to
town and
lock
need
this
more
up a
permanent
bit.
residence, maybe speak to Marnie.
Mm. I'm telling you, today couldn't be weirder.
Good night, creature.
Right, regardless.
And good to have you.
I had a talk with Jasmine. The entire thing Talia is basing this off of is basically a theory that was barely put in practice by cults of all things. It is not really tested. And let alone, it was more or less any testing was done from the cult standpoint was done on lesser spirits. Not this.
Right. Okay. Alright.
Ideally, what could happen is the fact that she might absorb some of it, but the rest will dissipate, and a power vacuum will assume. If she was
We
to
need to
assume it,
prevent
she would
that
have no
power
choice but to
vacuum
become a spirit. You cannot.
from occurring.
That vacuum will happen no matter what it happens, and chaos will reign for at least a time. It will sort itself out, as most nature does. But there's nothing to do there. You will create this gap, and, well, what happens, happens. I don't know what Gallows would do. Gallows, in a sense, oversees all lycanthropy, from my understanding, even part of the full moon. I don't know what would happen, but I would assume all of his contracts would either go haywire or cancel. Cancel would be a great idea. Haywire is the worst situation, as you would just make people into monsters.
Is there a
And
way
they'd
to
have no
direct
chance.
it then?
No. These are contracts that are meant for the spirit. They're binding.
You're right.
It would prevent all futures from existing, but what already happened has happened.
Then what about existing ones? What'll happen then? Will they at least have some
All
lesson
existing
effects?
ones, either it's mixed. People might, depending on how the contract was, people might break the contract, in which case they lose all power in general.
Hello.
They might
And what did you do this
lose
time?
all control and be stuck as a monster.
blunt force trauma, plenty of lacerations up his arms. He's looking a little woozy and pale. 7 on the roll.
She's standing, has a lot of bruises, looks like a few cuts from his claws, and she looks like she was beat to hell. She got a 3. She is standing, but it definitely looks like she is hurting like hell.
We might have gone a little overboard.
I don't think there's any way to stop
toughest
you.
people I know.
You didn't injure that further, did you?
I don't think so. I think that's fine.
Alright.
Okay, so
If you
Didn't
were
really
certain
land
this, I
any
would do my
major-
best.
Major cuts, bruises,
I'm worried about Butch Fiona.
illness.
Look,
I'm focusing
she's
on
already
your
made up her
injury
mind.
first.
And the worst part
Do you
is the
need me
fact
to
that she
grab
could
someone?
probably trigger it at any point, which means we have to follow.
if you want to, yeah. Any medical?
Well,
do you
Talia,
think it's
yes.
necessary?
That's part of the reasoning. Is she wants
long as
to
there's
do
not
this,
any- Can I help?
and if she does it in a way that isn't controlled,
You know how to bandage?
Oh, it's
Things
worse.
could go
She will die.
worse.
She will die, and he will basically be able to continue his work as he normally does.
and not only that,
He's not gonna.
Thomas, we summoned him here already once. He knows us.
He knows us. We
I
had.
get the feeling he's probably gonna want to take a run at us, especially if Talia tries to summon him again.
Yeah.
Oh, that bloodlust is
So
probably
you
gonna come off him. Yes.
are going to take
Anything
this from
in
me.
the nearby surrounding is probably going to be food for him.
And I am going to see if any of these cuts need stitching.
Doing this is probably
She'll unplate some. She'll undo some of her plate.
Isn't this supposed to be?
All I have to do is what I can with my
With all due respect, Lieutenant or ma'am, whatever. I don't.
experimental
See, at this
effect.
moment, I'm not in the mood for it.
Put her full faith in.
Isn't sparring supposed to be
Twice in one
sparring
day. I haven't
and
seen you do that in a while.
you know, reckless injuring before a fight?
slippery ledge that I didn't realize was that slippery.
It's been a while since I've.
Second one, though, limit testing.
That gives you.
For the both of us.
I wanted to see how far I could push my other foot.
He applies a gauze to the wound. That
You'll feel like she'll feel like
is no
like a rib.
excuse.
You'll feel like one of her rib is loose, like it was fractured or damaged.
In any case, thank
Ah,
you.
ah,
Thomas.
ah.
Appreciate your help. As always.
I know what I'm Okay.
asking you to do
is,
frankly,
So.
insane.
That right there is not a good sign.
I bet it was.
Kaji?
This town is a little insane. And if we don't do it this way,
Kaji,
What is the original concept?
this one's a little bit more serious. I think she may have either fractured or fully broken one of her ribs.
Can I help?
That's gonna.
just want the contract going. She wants to make sure.
At this point, it's something that I would suggest getting a magic healer. Or because this is either gonna be a long thing of setting the rib back and all that.
The position won't be outright fucking evil.
If you can't find anyone, it'll be fine. It's just I'm gonna have to literally. This is gonna probably take a while to heal without someone with magic. I don't know how magic
me
works,
to
but
grab if there was one specific person.
anyone. Anyone who actually helps with medical via that sort. Basil.
Alright.
Ephemera.
And then I'd be more than happy to
Alright.
sit down for some
Any of them. Actually, no, wait. No, not Basil or Ephemera. They're tired. They've already expelled a lot of mana today. Find anyone that can use healing magic. Logor or possibly Vikos.
Maybe even Otto.
Minato. Yes.
Oh, great.
His magic is a little bit more harmful sometimes, I believe.
Just a bit more, but it'll still be healing.
Remember, he got that ice out of my chest after the first gallon by using it.
I'm going to have to try. Yeah, as you finish bandaging your wound, I'm gonna have to try and reset that. Or at
Alright.
least move it back to set.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll try my best with you.
and like a pat on your back after a second. Like a few rubbings.
No, it's enough books. I could have read forever. I could have stayed there the rest of my life, and I would have still never read every single book.
Books. Yeah. Starts to like bandage it around your chest tightly.
Fairy tales have happy endings. Books have taught me that. Sometimes you won't know what the ending is until you get to the end. It's a cautionary tale.
You are not going to want to move very much.
I like to think this one has a happy one.
We'll see what happens.
He starts like cleaning at other wounds and is bandaging them. Anything else that you're feeling about? Would you like painkillers?
I'll deal with it. That's what the boy said. Dealt with.
Took the fighting up pretty quick.
What can I say? She got a taste of sparring.
But she is not.
Well, if he's able to sit up, then that means that he'll be not as bad.
It's a
broken rib.
More or less.
All right.
You rib that is right under there. Or I've already reset
I'm gonna need
it.
you to do something a little weird. But
yeah.
I feel like this is correct, so you're just gonna have to bear with me, okay? Can you take out your sword?
The phone translates to this one, not in its entirety.
Okay.
But I would say about.
Yep, just take out your sword and just hold it right here. Just trust me.
Is there anything that you're gonna need me to do?
Yeah, Sting, that's right.
Alright, right in front of you. Perfect.
In any case, Jasmine.
Oh.
Is it anything you wish to speak
I'm
on
gonna
here?
prepare some bandage.
Is this hot?
No, this is not fire, this is
Okay.
light
Okay,
and
gotcha.
healing. You will feel warmth to an almost unbearable degree, but it's not burning. It's not even fire against you.
Your office, but I don't want to.
You will just feel like suddenly you have a fever on your side.
It's time to think.
I see. I understand
That's certainly how it's feeling.
I have had several meetings today.
Oh, yeah, it's about to snap closed. That's gonna
Yeah,
feel
things
very
are moving
uncomfortable.
on for me now, which is fun.
I've already snapped it back into place.
Oh, good. I think it's shut.
Resetting the bone. We
Whereas
love
yours
that.
is dealing with other things within the town, mine is dealing with.
I feel like the fractures are doing something.
Seems like a lot.
Starts to
Just...
Yes.
Right. Speaking of Otto, that whole thing, that. I didn't think that was going to be for him.
Okay, that was weird. I'm glad that actually worked.
You read that cutting yourself worked, or you're glad that
So in the middle of
the magic itself worked?
Well, to be fair, when I look up and to the left and I see a thing
Both.
up on the wall, there was some cause for alarm.
Amaris is gonna be so pissed off at me if
know
I
that
just
I
allowed
could
a...
do that until just now.
We're not telling Amaris this. Actually, no, wait,
Nope.
we have to tell Amaris this.
You definitely don't have to tell anybody about this. Forget that it was me. In fact, it was definitely
I do. No, I do. I have to.
I can't not.
Delilah inside or in the dark, right?
Correct.
Eva, you're...
I'm...
Oh my god, I didn't break something, did I?
Yeah, I think you might have broken a rib.
Holy... through the plate!
Yeah, that last punch, but must have connected real well.
Holy shit.
I mean, you can still break bones.
Possibly
through
broken one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you fucking do?
It's so sore. It's so sore.
Maybe.
Well, I need to bandage
You know
it.
what, dude,
I'm...
do you have a piece of wood or something to bite down? Hold on.
A lot of things.
I'll give you that much, Terry.
Oh, hold on a second. He grabs his saw.
Bites down on the wood.
And I was like, you're
Oh,
just as.
please be careful with that. I don't want.
We kind of want you
Feel
both
aroused,
in
especially
good,
after that.
good positions for this oncoming attack. You
3 more
probably
seconds.
shouldn't gouge yourselves.
Alright, that's done.
I guess we might have overdid it a little bit.
Just a little. Next time, make sure someone can hold restraint on both of you before you make stupid choices that get you out of this endeavor.
To be fair, this was to test how far this form could go. And frankly, I don't think I've hit the limit of it yet. But this is a great place to understand at least the normal limits are.
Are the limits painful?
Yeah.
Extremely.
And
Damn.
admittedly,
I'm surprised to see you in your regalia today.
Oh, I was gonna join them
People
for a
have been
spot
looking
of
all
time.
over for you. Are you alright?
Again? What happened?
Christ. Are you okay?
Yeah, again or something
Again,
new?
or is it the same thing?
No,
not again. Just like four separate people came up to me asking.
You
Yes,
did chomp
because
down on a
Lily
wolf.
lost.
Yeah.
You.
Oh. Oh.
Don't be stupid. You.
You.
Tyrion. Don't be stupid.
Yes.
You. Medic.
Fair enough. I deserve that one.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Be honest,
They're all.
We got them injured here. They're unconscious. I've been treated in the field.
What is
Oh my goodness.
what's wrong with them? Do we know what's wrong with them?
oh nice.
Alright, let's get us out of here.
A leg injury.
What happened?
Can I help you out?
They got these injuries.
I can walk on my own power. But thank you.
All I say to you.
Fine. I imagine it's
You
probably
still
a
owe me
stone of
tea.
some kind.
If not tonight, another time. But if tonight, I'm gonna be on the docks. So you have a
I
wonderful
will
night.
find you after my meeting. Oh,
Oh, more meetings for you. Lucky.
yes.
I'm going. I'll be at the docks if you need
Uh,
me.
I'll meet you there.
And
All right,
you
Eva.
get some rest, Ava.
I relieve you of duty tonight, and I relieve myself from duty.
That's.
All right, Jasmine. Thank you, Kashi.
Hmm.
I'll be honest, Ted. I think I'm gonna hold myself back.
What?
I think I've been holding myself back.
I think we both have been. I haven't seen those moves in a while.
Yeah. I guess part of me was just trying not to use everything he did.
There's no point in giving up the knowledge. Sure, the man who taught us that wasn't quite who we thought, but what we learned was still important and keep us alive. And I've been denying what I'm capable of. Tonight I aimed to take the first step in correcting that.
And I guess to move forward, getting stronger no matter what we can.
Moving forward.
We can move forwards and out of here, preferably.
Right. Oh, there's a crowd awaiting us.
Mildly.
Please,
No,
please,
we're
no
just
autographs.
standing here, don't
Settle
flatter
score.
yourself.
Well, now you're fucking.
Now you're so
Although I should
get ass kicked by the by your vice captain.
No, I will have
Oh,
you.
it was a
know,
mutual
he does
ass
not
kicking.
come into
I'll have you know.
monetary gain. My
Yeah,
man
I'd say
comes in being
it
wanting
was
to be the
pretty
one to
equal overall.
craft the
Magistrate.
greatest thing. Ah,
Let me just put this in this hand,
That could have been
Captain of the Guard.
Fits me. Unfortunately, it also leads me to jump into
Look forward to working with you.
You as well. Or, and I,
On the
and
upside,
are you?
like
Yeah,
crystals?
yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh,
You're
yeah,
right.
sure, yeah. Me?
pleasure.
Oh, yeah. Do my eyes look incredibly like dark and evil to you?
A little bit.
don't.
Yeah, you should blink
You
at
gotta
me
blink
real
real
quick.
hard.
On the bright, on the bright, on the bright side,
Here, let me.
on the bright side,
let me
the
try this.
decorum.
For all kinds of things. For instance,
There
I
you
must go now. I might.
Armored enchantments.
I need to take a seat
powering,
and have a meeting.
Different types of equipment, like for instance.
Right.
On the,
Tomorrow, if we could speak
Arms
about our
together,
prisoners,
impact
we should probably get that
bracers,
sorted
some
out.
reloadable
yeah, that would be
It
very
works for
good.
me, yeah.
Seems we got flash.
Us three and
We
the
got
mayor,
foreign-
if we
Yeah.
could.
Foreign dignities
Still
coming in
working
the
on the
morning,
names.
though, so let's,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Oh, that reminds me. I need
We'll
to.
do our best to get it done.
But when the
Yeah.
dock bell goes, I'm off.
Looking
Perfect.
I'll make
All
sure
right.
that's all good.
some
Alright.
new bits of armor and silver sword.
I mean,
Anyways, yeah, yeah.
I've
I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
I've definitely had
I do.
a lot done to me, but this is the first time I've heard this much since the siege.
Yeah, it's just something to replace my missing best
Right.
fight.
Yeah, alright, sounds like a good fight then, I guess.
Oh, I hate the idea of covering them, keeping you alive. Sounds like a much better idea.
There goes the rain, nice.
Just a moment.
Comes as soon as it leaves, and leaves as soon as it comes.
All right. Do you consent to me doing
Oh
some
my god, it's a bloody conga line of folk coming out.
Busy, busy.
One after the other, after the other, after the other.
Oh, be back. I'm
Hey,
gonna.
we might give you
Can we
a
put this
back
lantern
that
down?
backpack. We aren't doing anything.
Be back.
Find
I'm
how
gonna
old Georgia Lantern.
change out this
Here's your
armor
arms
a
from-
bit.
Put down.
Hold yourself up.
So,
like-
They're very distant.
There you are.
Yes, what you all will call the sea of darkness.
are always bloody
Oh.
Something about training still going on, or is that going to be another day given the time?
You'd see, you'd see Eva and Tyrion both look like they just got the shit kicked out of them. Eva was the
They
worst
were
of the
fighting, they
two.
were fighting each other. You missed it.
I want to. Fuck!
Give me
That's what you
some.
get for being in a stupid hole, Calden.
I like the stupid hole because it reminds me of a fucking podcast, okay?
Alright.
Tell you what. Give me some time to recover. I'll happily. I'll
Not
do some
tonight,
spots
another
tomorrow.
day. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do some swine later.
Exactly.
Either that or you could just put Banks and Calton on two sides of the arena and just watch them. I don't know.
Maybe.
That works.
I might want to.
Leto! How was your evening going?
I'll be back out.
What is it?
It's nothing. Me and Tia just had a fight
You're
for all
heavily
times.
breathing. What is it?
Me and Tia just had a bit of a fight, and that's it. Bit of a spat.
He doesn't seem to be doubled over. Yet you do.
Well, I did take a good hit to my stomach, so might have had a rib or two, but I'll live.
Your armor's compressed. Get out of it.
Yeah, Phoenix, go ahead and tend to it a little bit.
And I'll see you later tonight.
Yeah,
And check on it.
of course. But I'll try to get at this arm at the very least. It should be good at least. Be back out.
Fine.
Yeah.
If you feel hungry, you're getting put back to your room.
It'll take a lot more than that to put me down. You know that, Adrian?
We'll see.
We can either ask them to turn. Maybe Mr. Bing will do it.
Do not know the exact cause. I just know that they shouldn't be there, and they need to be removed, or something needs to be done. Oh, it's not really being.
In a bit, for sure. I actually have one more meeting, if it's all right.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
Don't forget we have to talk about the lock.
Thank you. Yes, tomorrow I think we'll probably be the thing. Excuse me, Eva.
I'm sorry, what about Lox and Gabi?
Oh, I'm going to be getting him to help us improve the locks. And considering he's the man that keeps breaking in, I figure he's got the best way to keep him safe.
And also, the best way to, make the locks attuned. I feel like trying to make have someone who's a locksmith make an impossible lock will only make him further wish to break in. No.
I don't know why I'm following you. This has nothing to do with me.
Oh boy.
That brings back memories. I haven't felt like that in a while.
Wrapped around her neck like a.
My fear about the entire
More like tricky bread, evil spaghetti.
dimension of some sort.
Tricky bread.
Hello.
Figure out a way to get somebody in there.
It's a form of food.
Fear for that I'm feeling.
We're warming up next to the forge after all the rain. Tail was terribly cold. Hello.
That seemed to be fine, Jordan. I had to go to the river and wash my clothes.
It's a good idea.
Oh, you're fine, Tal.
You sound not good.
No, they're injured.
Well, man.
Oh.
She broke a rib.
You're broken. Fix.
I already did.
They're getting that habit.
Me and Tyr.
Bandages all over them.
I'm impressed that you are able to
I'll
recognize.
check it myself.
Doctors fix people when they are broken. Alani taught this one. Not.
Yes.
They try their best to. Sometimes it's not always successful.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not, and honestly, I was not expecting the surgery
Sometimes
that
people
happened
are not
this
strong enough.
afternoon.
They die anyways.
If you want to see it that way, then that is true. Sometimes it's just not enough.
If there's anybody else at the blacksmith's around again, I'll
Admittedly, it's been a while since me and Tyr fought.
Phoenix absolutely does. He's a blacksmith himself. I'm pretty sure he can do that.
We
By all means, dear, I apologize. I tell my brother.
push it a bit.
Apologies,
I'm gonna keep.
madame.
I'm gonna keep saying it's still not an excuse to have done what happened. You broke your rib. Sorry, Missy.
That's not the worst she's done.
Ma'am?
Unfortunately.
It's not the worst. It's not the worst she's done, probably, but
Oh,
still.
Miss Till.
This was from sparring.
After we've done our nighttime patrol for the evening.
You should have seen some of the times I
No, you don't need to consider
went
yourself
back
a
in
guide
August.
until we wake up tomorrow.
The nights that we were just the nights that well the ground was pretty red at times.
Entire aspects. I don't think most of them were designed to do that.
Something's
As far as this is concerned,
I admittedly,
Just discussing things of interest to them. I think they'll be okay.
admittedly, I think I've been.
I'm like
Do you see something?
Mr.
I
Dim?
think this was the first time I actually went all out.
What's
Or at
wrong,
least
Mr.
Don't know.
tried.
Angry, but not acting.
I don't think that was the smartest idea, seeing how we are a few days out from dealing with
He's okay.
a monstrosity.
Can taste it.
Go inside of it directly.
You can?
I'll take care of myself so I don't injure myself any further.
Tastes good.
Besides,
Fix it somehow.
But he is not angry. Don't understand.
part of me wasn't.
Emotions
Part of
are
me didn't want me to
complicated.
use
They come in
his
different levels.
moves.
my problem is the fact that
And some
Okay.
people can also just hide.
Derek.
Some people just hide how they're feeling. Good at hiding how they're
I've been
feeling.
intentionally
removing the wood from a fire.
not using his
That's still there, and
fancy taught me.
next thing I know,
Come here. I'm gonna check you at the clinic before I get even more agitated.
I care about you as well, and I would not want to see you turn into the nearest dust bunny.
There is also
best thing.
the stupid fourth option that is the quote unquote what I would establish as a gamble. I'm too fucking short for this thing. Got my sword back. You're around a little bit. You've been holding on, huh?
I've been alright.
You don't need that. Hello.
Huh.
I'm just doing a little medical. Checking their wounds.
What wounds? What wounds do we have? Is this from training?
Yeah. So she did get some aid. She got some medical aid. She got some magical aid from Dahlia, and Lens helped assist in that. She rolled a 3 on the injuries with Tyrion. So basically, it said Tyrion had landed a good blow in one of her things that she broke one of the ribs from the impact. Like a fracture. It got put in place, but basically in the process, but she's got some cuts, she's got some bruises that have been lightly led them treated. So I guess it depends on your guys' thing as far as how much more.
So, basic wound cleaning, cleaning the wounds and applying salve.
Yeah, I'll be doing routine. Yeah. Just making sure. Thank you.
Yep, no worries. I did a roll for you, and it should be all okay.
Wow, me doing my job, how helpful. Stop. Hold on. Undo your corset first. This is not gonna help you tonight either. You should be wearing loose clothes for now. Compression on your ribs is not gonna help you. Presses further might hit your lungs. Something else worse.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna assume she has a bra on. So what is this like? It's the top, the other undershirt, and then a corset. Or is it 4 pieces? 4 pieces? Okay.
Yeah. Undershirt, top, undershirt, bra, and then corset over that.
Okay. We don't have to go full up then. All right, cool. All right, just hold your undershirt.
Tyr did say something that he's right. I shouldn't have been holding myself back all this time. I know.
I can't say much.
You know how I feel about him. Part of me was just not wanting to use what he taught me. Even though I would benefit from it.
If you want to show off, then try not to. I guess what you would say. Deny yourself what you know. Save it for when we have to fight Gallows.
You're right. And despite what he did, I sure did know those lessons. Here's what he and my dad taught me.
Time and place. Just remember. He's gonna accidentally break levity. Was it her upper ribs or lower ribs that look bruised?
Upper ribs.
Fuck. He's gonna lift her chest so he can put the ointment on it. Okay. It's not black, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna have to loosely wrap this.
Alright, got it.
I'm gonna put the tie up front so you can be able to undo it easy. Just try your best not to bend all the way to here. Guys, do we even know what degrees are? This is medieval time. Shit.
Best not to been too
Bend
crazy.
over.
Mhm. Alright.
And of course, that's for a few days.
Just like old times, eh, Edward? You're tending to me and Tyr's wounds just because we're a bunch of idiots.
We'll see how much I remember. He hasn't taken them yet. No, you. No bending, remember? If there's too much pain, we'll give you some relief tomorrow.
Alright.
I think there should still be some powders left.
That should be okay. Thank you, Edward.
Should.
You know this isn't the worst I've dealt with. You have all people like this.
No. Yes, I've seen you being on your deathbed twice already. I'm well aware it's not the worst.
Well, come on. It would be a bit boring if I didn't give you a few surprises.
No coughing or laughing either.
Yes.
I'm not a guard anymore, remember? Just a man.
Yes, friend, then.
And you try to replicate the material from sight as best as possible. Coloration, everything, explaining the touch, specific
This one does not seem
indentations, how robust it might be if you start pressing under the
small.
collar. Anything like that.
No, it's fine. This is fine.
With the knowledge that
This
the
one
world
has
is
seen
of
children.
concern, or at least
They are loud.
I'm assuming Lily is under there if you two are here.
There's too many questions.
Because once that is the case, then we might have to actually work on it too.
Also, I'm pretty sure you all should probably reinstate the actual enforcement of not climbing government property.
Yeah. Might be a
That's
good
where the
idea.
mayor sits. I'd rather her not be worried about people staring in her window at night.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Absolutely.
You shouldn't stop people from being up there.
So unless specific.
Yes, they should.
Technically.
No.
To be fair, that is
It's
someone's
one of
privacy.
the only places that I can find that's away from literally everybody.
There are many places on this.
No, every time I try to find
that
anywhere
can be.
alone, somehow people are in the most remote bullshit places ever.
Yeah, they
There are a lot
find
of
you.
people
They
looking for
always
those.
find you.
You
Literally
just have
always.
to find something new.
He has a point.
Just buy a
Technically,
house.
to be fair,
What are
that
we
is
doing?
within
How
someone's
are we
private
harming
quarters.
anybody?
Technically, that is someone's private
It's
quarters.
preventative measures.
Me, my mana, my affinity.
It's not hurting anybody for us to be up there.
You may have innocent intentions, someone else might not. I am now. To prevent a precedent.
Is there some way to break in aside from shattering a giant thick window that I don't think I could break?
I'm glad you noticed. And she also has new clothes.
I don't know your capabilities, and yes, that is definitely something plausible.
That
Also,
window's really thick.
it's a
though,
health
is what I'm
hazard to
saying. Like,
somebody
that's a
else
really thick
if they end up
window.
falling.
Well, thank you for noticing.
You'd be surprised of the things that happen in this town. That would be the least surprising.
Either way, it's a precedence.
Is
We
it
would,
out of your head?
but even before the construction of the new of the building, we were trying to have people avoid up that upper area.
Is it out of your head?
Why? What's wrong with being up high?
It's still in my head, but it's going to be in my head for a long time.
I've gone over it multiple times, but basically the fact that A, that's precedence, and also
As long as you're
that
fine
is
with
the
it, I
city
won't
building right there.
Make a fuss.
What precedent? I don't see an issue if somebody is in danger from being up high.
It's like you have
the town isn't responsible for that. They are.
Like one other person, but it's a very small.
This one does not need
It's really hard for
very
me not
small
to
apartment.
intervene in being a guard anymore.
It's just like the Vale
Fine.
situation. Nobody's
People
allowed
die
in the
of their own
Vale now.
stupidity, So be it.
But they can still go in. The exact wording was, if you go into the Vale, anything that happens is your fault now, not the town's fault.
It's a potential risk to people that go up there, and also it also makes people uneasy in the fact too people are on that perching up there.
Not uneasy, just confused.
I think if we do that,
They're mentioning the civilian populace, not you.
completely and utterly against the existence of Rocco, and they're hiding that sort of thing.
I'd be sad if you went back.
They might give us the information. Perhaps.
Are you saying I'm not a good demographic for the civilian populace?
Language that they specifically had at the time.
No.
For the sake of translating.
I'm not.
I'm not saying that at all.
Because right now, I mean,
Oh.
you pretty much know most.
The point being is, we would prefer, ideally, if people not go up in that area as a precedence from anyone in the town.
Where the fuck are we supposed to go then?
There are
There
plenty
are
other
different
high
walls around
high
this
places to
town.
perch.
There are
None with a
cliffs
view
along
quite like
the
that.
edges.
What are you talking about?
The walls are the best you're gonna have.
This might be a little bit silly because they're just.
If you want a town view. The only other thing is up those cliff faces.
Have you heard of
That's up to you if you climb.
I think
Have you ever wanted to investigate that stuff on your chest? Had some people look at it?
This is truly a tragedy.
within the College of Magical Arts. Potentially, if we use
I'm not a guard. Let me stop this. I'm gonna go to the tavern.
perhaps they might be more welcoming to the idea than just have a couple of, I say respectfully and lovingly, magical schmucks trying to ask for that sort of information.
I'm not saying we could ask for the situation of a librarian, but it's a small town. So
many
you're right, a magical scholar would definitely do better.
suns and many moons.
Itself, we could ask him
Only
specifically.
thinking about
Could maybe look into. We could think about other options. Who else would be magically inclined when it comes to that? I mean, Amelia herself potentially. Maybe she has some connections as well. But anything, we need scholars. People
Your day-to-day has been surviving to the next day. You hadn't had a little time to sit and think about yourself or wonder about it. You just know that your stomach hurts when you don't eat.
Since the last time was in a place like
if I write to them, hello, my name is Ding. I am
You
one of the
can
Mountain-
move back.
I'm one of
That
the
was
heads of
brief.
these assistant town
Short.
enchanters and rune scribes,
Small
and I wish to learn this magical runic language. They're gonna look at me only because the
I'm
fact
not
I'm
gonna
over
stop
and
until I get
tell me
away
to fuck
fast.
off. That's why I'm saying I think
tried to eat a meal this morning.
we might potentially get some for this. That, Amelia, anybody else?
You know what would make a wave back happen?
Relatively late into our lives, and then you only got so many years to find a mate. And in my culture, we were supposed to.
About that.
You said water?
Actually wonder where
Is
he's
that it?
from.
You're not gonna actually have booze?
I don't really have a reason to drink often.
Hey, I'm neither. To have something that tastes different?
Do you know
Most
where
Yeah,
Tuna Banks is from?
Do you want a juice then? We have juice.
Afraid not. At least
Pick which one.
he might have had the detail that I need to look on as far as his poem, as far as he may have where it originated.
I know he's teleported from there and all that.
She's
But
not allowed to have alcohol tonight.
yeah, he was just asking some questions about what it's like to live in Suna and what it's like to be a guard in Suna, which he might know a bit more of.
Oh, Eva. Right. She got beaten up.
Yeah, she has broken ribs. Very close to her lungs.
Exciting.
Yeah,
Scarring. Good job.
I'll pay for
From the
hers.
stars?
Yeah, she got unlucky.
Everything all right, man?
I'm just hurting a bit, that's all.
Somehow.
me and Tyr had a bit of a spa. About that.
Just worn out as
Oh,
well.
right. Would you like to have a seat?
Yeah, you should get a drink.
I didn't ask. You got a bit too into it.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, other things to worry about.
Neurotransformation.
Something.
Maybe you should have a look at it.
Citrus.
I feel like they were sparring, but
For Riva?
From what I know, they were
Yeah, some
I can do
few
that.
drops of honey if possible.
a bit light, not go too.
Oh, yeah, I can definitely do that.
They were saying
Thank you,
fresh
Haddon.
blood, so, I mean, that can be.
Yes, you're not drinking tonight.
I've never
Don't-
tasted cheesecake. It tastes
Don't worry,
so good in my mouth.
I won't.
Right now.
That's what I want to do is to get a little wild.
The baking, water cooking.
No. I had this before.
Oh, if you're cooking,
it
it's
was
fine.
already
How much do I owe
amazing.
you?
Unfortunately, my mouth has been like covered by like that filtered mash the whole time.
Ooh.
Sometimes you can get like some like follicles and stuff in your mouth, and just like the leftover parts of the back of the mask. It is god awful. Constantly. So being able to have good, and the best.
Eva, are you just sore, or do you want me to look you over?
I had Lens and another person looking me over, plus Haddon double checked and applied some over my wounds. I'm in pain, but that just comes with healing at this point.
What?
Well, you've already got a drink, so I won't push painkillers on you.
Fair point.
Is she fine? Is it a scratch or is she in the clinic?
Oh wait, I mean.
Drink should help at least.
Yeah.
Then it's fine.
It happens. That's training. Happens in training. Don't worry about that.
No, I should here.
Sparring with real weapons can
Oh, did you hear about the cave?
I did.
Training on himself.
From the sounds of it, you found a tunnel inside there. Or at least an additional.
Hi.
I didn't go too far in past where I had to rescue some people, but it does seem to go further than where we were. There's still a bit to explore.
Indeed. I believe Vincent was saying that it looked like it might have opened up to an old ruin.
An old ruin?
Huh.
Really?
Hi. It also talked about it looked like there being light crystals down there.
There were
Like-
some.
wait,
yeah,
light
There were
crystals?
some white-looking crystals.
Yeah.
That's what I heard him say.
That I gave you.
Yeah, and there was also some fungus that I might look at. It was expelling. I don't know if it was just weird smell or fumes or something. People are concerned there was a gas, like there was gas or something that down there that can be harmful, but it's just the fungi. Take a look at it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's definitely worth investigating for sure. Especially those light crystals that might actually.
True. I mean, the main issue is that it is a sheer drop down a pit.
Yeah.
About if I had to guess, 50 plus feet.
Looks like we might need to take a extra length of
It
rope
was
if
a
that's
long
the case.
Mm. And there's
It was a long
another,
climb.
Like very steep climb as well, further down. It's quite the descent.
Yeah, there's a ledge, and then you climb down from that into the tunnel.
Hmm. Well, if it's something we can use as far as materials, we can see about using it. Although transporting some of the stuff might be a bit difficult.
We
though.
just need a way to transport people down there and get equipment down and up easily. A couple people fell while climbing that rope today.
Not really stick to his hand.
Aye. Is one in the infirmary?
Oh shit.
The avian from the blacksmith, I can't remember their name.
Juniper.
They were trying, yeah, Juniper. They were flying back up and then they hit the ledge and fell back down.
Oh shit. That's not good.
Yeah, I had to climb down and provide aid. I used my sword as a splint.
Extremely easy. We can have some shop
Well,
absorption.
mayhaps we can work into maybe a lift down there. Maybe something to safely drop people or
Something like
group.
that.
Front side's gonna be
Might take a bit to
focused on
install though.
Baskets or something.
Yeah.
It'd be nice.
Ladder of some kind. Who knows?
extremely easy. All we have to do is
I know there was the kick got a rope burn, I believe it was.
in addition.
Yeah, Kix got rope burn.
So that made it a bit difficult for him to get up.
Yeah, he actually passed out while down there while we were getting everyone out. He was carried back to the barracks by Kelton.
Oh, jeez. He's okay, right, though? Was he just exhausted?
It seemed just like exhaustion. It didn't seem like it was any concussion or anything.
Yeah, again, the most seems like it was rope burn, the looks of it, so yeah.
That was the only physical injury, yeah.
I'm not sure what to be holding on to anymore.
You have nice eyes.
The spikes thing.
That's good.
That's not going to end well.
I would be a little happy bored if something happened to him.
Shock absorption. Can be done.
Well, good job, everyone. Thank you for investigating.
Of course, mate. Happy to be able to help.
Well, actually, what we did today was acquire the light crystal needed. So, I'll be getting right into work. Also, everything that I drew up, actually, this is...
The guards did well in there. They took control of the situation.
That's good.
I will have you know.
Hilton was certainly leading the effort.
Kelton did well, yeah.
That's good to hear.
Thankfully, the whole thing was very secure. Didn't have any cave-ins.
And from the sounds of it, you look...
Yeah.
Well, that's good from the sounds of it. You took proper safety and care with it.
Aye, as much as we could. Though it seemed the spelunking team was very eager to get down there.
You know what, I'm getting a drink first.
A bit temperance probably helps.
Yes.
Aye.
But don't.
Maybe like... Hold on.
Don't touch the tap, though.
I'm not gonna touch the tap. Like I could cast a tornado with my paws or something. Yeah, what do you want?
What shoulder did
Nail?
you wound?
You see blood and a slit shoe.
Leg, no.
I didn't pick up. I summoned a little mini tornado with my paws.
What about you, ma'am? Did you get up to any excitement today? Aside from your spa, I suppose, including.
I've already had the treatment.
Well, I guess you could say that. I attended to a couple of important meetings that were part of that, and... Well, I think we're a bit more of an idea as far as what we need to do in the coming future. Obviously, me making sure I don't push myself too far again, so I can help Tyrion out. Obviously, it's going to be a priority.
Why?
I guess you could say I realized a bit about myself, but at least
You can't solve
So much easier.
it's something I need to do.
Maybe you can't solve everything, but there's some things you can.
Need to be pushed to see.
No, I have to. No, it's not that I don't.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. At the end of the day, though, despite all the things I went and dealt with, you all did a wonderful job. Took the initiative and did many
That's
things.
appreciated, man.
Of course. That's why we're confident in you to handle situations. That's why we have faith in you.
Seems strange to use logic sometimes, but I don't hate it.
It's my honor to serve.
Thank you, Kana.
I asked him about making a deal, but
Yeah.
I do understand just make sure there's not an arrow or bullet still stuck in you when they do heal you magically.
Well, I can definitely say we're giving Lenz a fair bit of work to on his his tutelage, so to speak.
He did well as a surgical assistant earlier. Are you okay?
I just had to bit to that's all.
Well, he worked well as a surgical assistant earlier, and he took the lead once Juniper got back to the infirmary. Basically took that case by himself. So, he's doing well.
That's good.
Hi.
He's listening well.
I thought you didn't want her to.
Did you see what happened when you were out? Exactly. Did they say that's someone after?
Can you do it if you're challenging her to do it?
Down here and she was freaking out, and then
Hey, I grabbed a drink. One? I was going for a kick. I had a lot of drinks. She happened to also have her sword right there. Yeah, you have to do it too. I do it.
No, that's not the deal.
No, I'm a bit curious. Is Lieutenant Amelia also from Farcast?
She was there a bit briefly. Not quite as long as we were, but yes, she did spend a little time there.
Figure it out. He was very dexterous before.
So, probably the least amount out of all of the people here. So, at least nobody as long as me and Tia. We were born and raised there.
one of the things I'm going to be stocking up is for the clinic is pure grade alcohol. So we stuff the
It's
cleaning this.
what do you have from What do you have from Connor?
To close my windows nighttime.
Oh, I'm actually not too far from here. I come from a town to the north, Ardmore.
Oh, I see.
It's mosquito season. I need another mesh for my window.
Which makes me ask.
What type of town is it?
It's a smaller side of trading town.
Hmm.
Certainly not as busy as here.
This is definitely the first town
You
in a
did
while.
mention you got your fair share of drugs in there.
Did you succeed?
Very true. You know, wherever trade goes, so does inns, taverns, and lots and lots of drunkards.
Yeah. Admittedly, that's true. I suppose
It was
that they
definitely our most common case.
indeed a tired out traveling merchant going by, selling the goods. In the town for a bit of a break.
So you're saying you do?
Well, it does bring coin at the very least.
It is true. But, you know, I suppose there's a difference between resting and relaxing and then going a bit overboard and spending the night in the jail.
Yeah, there's always that. Unfortunately, that's everywhere. No matter where you go, you always have your fair share of drunkards. Lord knows I wish that was the worst. Well, that was a time when that was the worst we had over at Barkest. At least it was more prominent.
So same thing if you're gripping the rocks when you climb with your hands.
I've only heard, I suppose, some of the bits and pieces of the story with our guest. Elton was talking a bit about it when we were in the caves, so it felt a bit like home.
Yeah, he came with us. He's one of the survivors.
What is he now? Monster? Is that what he calls himself?
Gabi and
The floating chimera.
Building it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
He has grippers. Everything.
It's a lot to get into, but
This guy grips.
Of course, I don't want to force you to think I'm bad memories if you don't want to.
No, it's alright.
You just don't like the truth.
If you can't do it.
That's fine. But I'll talk a little bit about it.
You think your new sister can do it?
You can probably do it.
It used to be in pretty nice trade town back in the day. When I first settled, population was small. I had to doing a lot of mining ores, crystals and whatnot. A lot of metals. And that's what really got a lot of us attention then. We were actually one of the few playing, and strangely enough, the place where we decided to make camp, so to speak, where it was started, turned out actually rather convenient. Became one of the few safe places to go in and back from here to the Drakai Empire.
You say some fucking words sometimes that do not
So I can understand why
centrifugal or something.
became a bit of a trade hub rather fast. Took a few years to get as big as we did, but
Understood what?
sure enough, we managed to do that. My dad's father served with the initial founding station guard.
Sure. I have available though. My hands are full. I can only use my grip.
He enlisted as well.
I can carry you.
Had a long history. I guess you could say it's a bit of a... I guess you could fancy I treat myself and him a bit more like soldiers rather than gods. I guess you could sense
I'm saying I'll serve you
the way we held ourselves.
Right.
Well, you said you failed over there.
But
just think of the wedding and
we,
honeymoon after you actually do get to get it done.
with my grippers.
he ended up
Even more to savor.
getting pretty popular. He always had a good eye and good sense of justice. Kind soul, and above us, he knew what was the right way.
Please don't do that, Miriam.
He knew how to balance the ethics
You deserve it.
and
Please don't do
what
that.
was just.
He did it first.
So sometimes he wasn't alright. Admittedly, I always stuck real close to the law myself.
Okay, is that like a natural reaction that you want to fucking jump?
I struggled with it,
Yeah, is it?
but he always had a good eye for him.
I said, what if she fell and spilled everything? I was there. Said I could get
Became a captain, be one of the top captains.
Is Miriam, for the sake of it,
Managed the men, the people,
drink for free. I'll
the
pay for
walls
whatever you get. It's fine.
Stay seated.
for many years.
Right, no, I'm gonna go. I think I need some sleep. I need to go lock some things with my brother.
Alright.
Hopefully
Must be what?
It was helpful, whatever it was.
15, 20 years or something like that.
It's something. And Hadrian, your plan is fucking stupid, but it's not off the table.
I know it is, but everybody else is reckless. Hopefully we can find something better.
Let's hope we at least get to plan
And
something
I guess
else
you could
before
say,
people
well,
start doing reckless shit.
Good night, neighbor.
like father, like daughter.
What's happening?
I don't know.
I looked up to him and
Right.
everything there.
Fair enough.
Doesn't
He
like
was
something in particular.
everything.
And let the weird people figure it out.
This is Leafside's next big old scramble project to make something out of nothing.
So,
you are
after a while, I
Well,
begged
yeah,
him to
but
teach me.
doesn't mean I still can't feel like I'm pushing people.
You could.
hustle
After a certain while, he finally gave in.
Well,
And admittedly, if you think I look bad now, my dad wasn't very easy on teaching me either.
Actual coffin yet. One of the few people I look up to.
Anyways, at least he tried.
You're
That's
I-
before he
shut up.
passed away.
What can I get you to drink?
No, it was a genuine question.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Never mind.
Yeah.
It was sweet.
It's one of the hardest times of my life.
We have
Correct.
some coconut liqueur.
You need me to crack your back?
Rum. Oh, alright. Take it easy.
Lost a little piece of myself that day.
The sword. No. There you go. Oh.
But
You're feeling
I
big
tried
for
to
a moment.
pick up where I left off. Take care of my family. My mom, my sister.
You too.
I think I'll just have a couple of
And I continue on how he taught me.
Sure.
Long enough where I was
You're slouching pretty bad. Do you need me to crack your back?
pretty adept with the sword even before I joined the guard.
Why don't you give like a back rub and then like, I don't know, a foot
I
rub as
can't
well.
do that. I might press too hard.
Guess you'd say those are the good days.
Break my spine.
The days I missed.
No, I don't have enough
Days I can look back and
faith in myself to not hurt somebody that way.
have a smile.
I have to
You have a gentle touch.
figure out. I don't think so. The best I
Yeah,
can
you
do
do.
is
Cause
a little
I don't think good things have to
very
come to an
crude
end.
arrows.
And that didn't come overnight.
I don't remember it, but I do.
I joined
What did I
after
do?
a lot of work, a lot of training.
Can I get you something?
Just something to go.
Can you break your neck?
I was so proud to be able to don that armor. Be able to help the people that
Doesn't matter.
Well, that's good.
he spent so many years of his life
I thought you were hospitalized.
doing to protect.
A little bit, yeah. And if anything, my body is feeling a bit weird still, if anything. So
And
still recovering. but-
admittedly, for a few years we did.
Overexert yourself then.
Yeah, I've also been on the
What drink
cloud for the
did you
most
want?
part.
With all the,
Or
with every
something
bit of
like
crime that
that,
come
now
up,
that I
we
think about it.
had an answer to deal with it.
Yeah.
Can you?
Okay.
Okay.
Became the part where
Again, try not to push my body. I do want to ask
we had a bit of a nickname for ourselves.
a question. Yeah, I've heard that you've been in Leafside for a
Called-
while. Is that correct? Or
Yeah, he's old. That's correct.
I'm sure Millie even heard about us, a bit to a certain degree.
That's correct.
I mean,
You remember what they called us?
You
Yeah.
have more gray hair. What do you? I mean, so I don't know.
Petting zoo.
The hawk, the fox, and the hound.
How old is Leafside? Like the town itself.
Let's see. Town.
And the hawk.
Sorry about
Gosh, it's a bit.
I took the moniker a bit after my dad. He, he was kind of reviled as
Not too long.
the eagle of
Just
August.
reminded me. I found some old crawl space.
Soaring
in, like,
high,
a broken room they found in
watching over the city,
barracks that
ever
seemed
vigilant,
abandoned.
striking down at any point that was
Has
wrong.
this place been remodeled before?
Yeah,
So-
that's my next question.
Yeah.
Was there anything prior?
It's only appropriate.
Things happened here a long time ago?
So, what?
Back when Leafside was founded, it was a fishing hamlet, but there was a
And
account of
possibly some
hot shot.
it felt
from
good.
the Guyana capital city.
It was like we did.
Wanted to basically set up shop with an estate.
How do you feel about your fellow guy, by the way?
Edge of town.
Do they feel like comrades, sisters in
said it
arms?
didn't go well. Did you go at all?
Where the original
So you mean here?
The mistake I did.
Mm-hmm.
town hall was. It was the leftover estate. Essentially made a
I'd say aye.
We used it as the home base, just as is for a little bit, and then eventually
That was basically how we were.
elevated into what it is. So.
Me, yeah.
Reuse it, yes.
I guess.
I mean,
Pattern.
how did you honestly feel about it then?
Okay then.
We're a unit. We have family. Above us, we.
At least something old, if anything, like it's.
We're giving him something more.
Or something ruined.
Something deeper.
At least they're in the cave area. I was kind of wondering how old the.
Was it okay?
Yeah, but
or was
it
it pretty
was
bad?
during-
Unless,
area.
unless that long until
Its history.
It was bad.
like 3 or 4 years before the fall itself.
To be honest, like you are honest with me
I should
when I
mention that.
Things started
do
getting
something
worse.
weird or just don't understand.
That side of
I do the same for you.
playing a feeling with that or not. I don't know, it's very peculiar.
There was a moment I wasn't too sure what the hell was going on.
Mention it to someone.
It just seemed weird.
I don't know, something.
It just.
All the works and things we did didn't seem to work.
I do recall that being brought up.
It's like they caught him to a game.
Quite a complex underneath the town. That's
I
well,
planned
just
on
what
it,
is the
but
best way you
he
can, and
seems
known
to
about
be
for a good
beating
while now,
himself
but the
up.
extent of it is stuff we still don't
We
know
did our
about.
best, and I had my suspicions.
I I don't know how to really console people in that manner, but
Unfortunately, my
I guess the truth is better than
know how to
wishing something that's
suspicions
not
would be
there.
too late.
Guessing and
It's been kind of elusive in terms of figuring out too much.
One of the last pillars that was keeping Barkus together was a man that my father knew.
I don't know. Vincent seems very interested, if anything. But I guess we'll see what time comes along. I might find out later on.
Same as Captain Duncan Reeve.
Okay.
He was his former lieutenant.
Thanks for the info.
And he was holding out for as best he could. Despite all odds, he was giving the families a fight, and they hated his gut. They hated his guts with a passion.
But again, I was just that topic was on my mind, and
It's just Sam that I
I
make.
told it like either you
So much so
or
that-
anything about it. But again, thank you again.
Don't worry about it. It was important because it's just a time.
They want to get rid of him.
That's interesting. That's how you do that
I'm not
earlier.
supposed to look
I
like
did.
this. Is the short of it.
I mean, he's more handsome, usually.
It all started
See,
falling
usually it's spirits and
bit by
spirit
bit
bodies
after
that are
that.
prone to when they take damage or they deteriorate or unstable. Sort of getting a
Every
shatter
day,
effect or becoming
every
still
month,
walking, but
Hunt thing.
became harder and harder.
on the spirit and possible to say this isn't exactly
Everything
how
we
it's
tried
supposed
didn't
to go.
work.
So,
If that's the
More and more
Figure
brigands and
that out.
mercenaries started coming
That's
out.
what I was gonna tell you before when I guess we were talking about my missing memories.
We became near desperate, trying to do what we could.
As far as we're concerned, the price for
He is dealt
failure
with.
is body
If you were there,
not only
he appears
fair,
Admittedly, it might have been too strong, but we didn't have much options.
dust that just withers away into the nature and the environment. So
It'd probably be beneficial.
You could call it a wall,
Aggressive scenario.
despite being not being obvious.
Just see if it
I can prevent that.
And it just happened out of the blue, or does something cause it, or do you think, or?
Yeah.
Well,
I haven't talked to Tyrion yet. He's the one I need to
get
talk
to that, I have to
I've
first,
talked
I
to
guess.
three other people who are related to
Pretext
it.
of
But being told to ask
half
Tyrion.
human as you
I also didn't know what the hell's going on.
Talked to earlier and he walked
Even
away.
then, with
He got
that
busy.
little
The
burst
worst of it
peace I had,
was
my old
What am I not
man
gonna
took it to be
personal.
something I
been over.
I'm not taking it personal.
was shocked to see and hear.
Not easy.
That being the case, my ability to be here isn't necessarily
best to make
natural,
sure
and it's
My captain, Derek.
predisposed to the fact that
sounds
I'm
like
like
Captain Travis.
He had been. He was originally lieutenant.
in the forge area.
He had been
Me having to speak about
recently
it.
promoted to captain,
If it's going,
and I believed with everything I could that he was doing everything good that Duncan did, like he did for the past few years.
All I know is what I want
So I feel like there's still
is to bring as
any
many
However,
people alive as I can.
Evie's not one of them.
I felt a bit odd.
I don't know. She's already
Hopefully you guys figure it out. I mean, you guys
Started looking
got
into
a
him,
many fights in the most recent weeks.
and I found more and more disturbing news than I saw.
I'm sure you guys can figure something out. Hopefully.
Contacts,
You know how reckless people are.
correspondence,
Is moving.
plans
So there's a lot to go with. You know, it's still good.
between families and whatnot.
So I'd say assume most
The
people
people that we have been trying to put down.
Ray of sunshine's constantly hitting my arm even though we're inside, but we'll deal with that.
I made contact with him.
Almost knocked myself out earlier after hurting someone in a spot.
Yeah, nice and toasty.
I didn't want to believe it at first, but I was too stubborn. I kept looking.
think she
And
can.
it'll be really annoying walking down the
She
street though,
needs
because my last got shot through windows and everything. So that's a con.
I think there's
Bounce
a better
back.
scenario than one with a
So it was too late. I pretty much had everything you could.
This is what do you call it? End of times kind of scenario.
Routes, notes,
Sea breeze. I think I introduced myself, but yes.
smuggling plans, meetups.
We used to
I
learn
remember seeing you here and there, but
to live.
we haven't been able to talk.
But I cannot
It had been too late.
do anything. She has to decide.
Carry messages.
It had basically become a full-blown war at that
I am
point.
kind of just-
And we had the last few good bastions still standing.
It is understandable.
Still trying to work through
Weeks and weeks of bloody fighting.
Master's no longer applicable.
Eventually led up to one desperate
I
act.
don't know. Retiree. I'm retired now, technically.
We thought we were going to
Is that what people
find
say?
Derek and the
And
families.
you're like, hey, what do you do?
Unfortunately, he was around us.
Well, you've seen more of the world than most people.
Exactly.
I just
I mean,
you
you
call
could be
yourself
an
more of
advisor.
I tried to capture him.
what do they call it?
Tyrion tried to cut the families.
Town-wise old guy.
I went after Derek.
No, I think there's a
Very
little
experienced,
no,
I mean.
no,
Yeah, an advisor
I think you can
or
mentor
some
people
kind of.
in terms of.
Yeah.
Too late.
What?
He was waiting for
knowledge
me.
or-
People have lived for that long.
He had 13 men with him.
Never know. But good share.
Fighting when you need to, but sitting down and giving people.
They
a
gave
little
us a chance to
probably
fight,
the best
or
case
to surrender.
scenario after dealing with whatever's going on now.
We didn't.
Try to take it easier for a few years.
He cut down the 2 men I had with me,
Well, I'd be so lucky.
and I went lost, and I lost it.
A couple of years. We live in Leaveside. That's up to us to help you.
I drew my
Get to
blade and
that
I
point.
slaughtered all
I know
them,
that's
all
gonna
of
be
them,
difficult as is.
in cold blood.
Half of the difficulties.
I didn't give them any quarter.
Jumping to get involved in things and help out.
It was different this time from the past.
Mario having that issue.
I wasn't trying to
Fixing Eva's
defend
wounds,
myself.
telling people off.
I was
explaining why
angry.
You should not stare into the
I was
goddamn
mad.
mirror's window.
I was furious,
I'm not a guard anymore. I need to stop doing
and I
this.
let all of it
People like
out.
that
There's a
will
group
be-
of like 4 people just looking in the window as everyone had a meeting.
You are curious, I guess.
He finally
I
stepped
would
up to
say
put me
spikes
down.
up there, but that's just me.
I lost count of how long we exchanged blows, but it was like a while.
I would have slipped. I feel like I'm pretty nimble too.
Yes, a lot of people
I finally took his left eye, and he put me down.
or injured themselves. Yeah. Well, my legs.
Or like that.
If it wasn't for Tia
Okay, there we go.
tracking me out of that hell,
Yeah.
The people
I wouldn't be alive.
my age, that's the only stretch that actually gets everything where it's supposed to be. Do you actually need a
Maybe
stretch?
something.
After that,
Was it falling asleep?
the Vargas I loved and cared about, the Vargas that I
Had her no stretch you, don't worry.
remember
When?
was raised.
But I'm taller than you, so it should be not as worse as I think it will be.
Only to see a structure of corruption rise up from the ashes.
Turn it around. Deep breaths, old man. Okay. He's gonna slowly lift you and pull you back. Ooh, oh gosh.
And that's the story of August.
Whatever that gets me.
He's gonna try to like jerk you up and
I was betrayed by a man who I cared
He
about.
only did like 3 silver.
I was
Oh, 3 silver?
practically family.
Give you food and drink? Or do you just
11
want drink?
years.
That would be great, yes.
Right from under our nose.
Do you feel a sense
I'll
of
get you coconut liqueur.
Given the
and-
people that wanted to
You pie
exploit
sound
it.
good? Yes.
feeling any better yet?
We'll see. Give me a little bit of time.
Here's that coconut liqueur.
I'm a wobbly.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, that usually happens from what I understand.
I'm sorry, man.
Rest well wherever you do stay.
I always pictured that was,
My old place, that's gonna be
And the meat pie with a bit of booze.
sometime.
well, I'd heard some rumors. I didn't know it was that bad.
Let me know if you need anything.
Could I squeeze in here a little bit? Just like, get in there. Yeah, just right in there. Hello.
It seems like he's having a moment.
Has 4 walls in the ceiling.
Yes, he is having a moment.
Green hair or something? Or it's someone else?
I assume we're not talking to
There
Cat.
we go. No, I'm Dusan. How are you?
Tell me some.
Tyrion didn't want to drink, so I came here by myself.
I guess you could say reminiscent of the past. But yeah,
Hmm?
that's more or less it. Suffice to say, I've got a lot of blood in my hands, more than I care to admit.
I'm just gonna stand real funky for a second.
Oh, thank you for sharing, Lieutenant.
This is awkward.
Sorry.
Yes, it is. So what's happening? Talking about our deepest, darkest secrets? Our fears?
Alright, why don't we start with yours?
Oh, I could give you an obvious one.
That's throwing it back. That's what you just said.
Completely. I mean, you could figure it out quite easily.
Like you see my oh, like what?
Who are they going to go after
to kill
soon? Oh God, no. Who are they going to go after soon?
These newfangled kids.
Oh, right. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
You think this is trendy?
How are you related to that?
It was a different
Hmm?
angle we went at.
How are you related to that?
Oh, well, technically every spirit is related to it.
Using my ass for tourism.
I mean, they're like, you know, a demigod or whatever. I don't really know.
I'm talking like putting like a logo on it and like I don't.
Oh yeah, Gallo.
They're just, yes, they're just like a, almost like a fearful myth that you tell to some people, but it's real.
When you say it like that, not really.
Right.
I don't suggest it.
No, this is really good.
I suppose
You
that's
guys
good
getting
news.
anything to eat? Oh.
Stay there.
Stay there.
Good, actually.
No. No. Give me the beer. Give me the beer. There we go.
Oh, wait. So when you
What? No. What? The shit said like something coconut liqueur. What was this?
The coconut liqueur. Coconut
Coconut
something at least.
liqueur. Oh no. It just tastes good.
Jeez.
Do you,
you need to have stretch too.
I suppose.
Come behind the counter.
Are you able to get drunk in that body?
I don't know. I don't know if I can get drunk in the body now. Oh, I probably can because it is a human body. I'm just inhabiting it and all the hubbly blue. But probably get drunk, yes.
Most likely. I don't think it's a good idea to
Are you
test
able to
that
feel
food.
pain?
Yes.
There you go.
See?
You're experiencing the body's feelings then.
Exactly. Otto slapped me earlier and I had to punch him.
Right.
Why is he so mean? Ugh.
That's a question for the ages.
That's just Otto.
You should just like kill him already.
Is that your go-to solution?
No, I just see it as an easy solution.
I mean, at this point, that might.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah.
Have you done this before with someone else?
Oh no. This is my first time. I have certain concepts of things. So like I didn't know what exactly hot felt like before. I burned Kelton's hand a little bit because of that, but
Oh boy.
Right.
Do be careful about the body if you could, please.
I'm trying to, but I got to experience things. This is my first time with a body. I've got to feel everything that comes with it. I mean, if you didn't have a body for years, wouldn't you want one? Wouldn't you want to feel what other people are feeling?
I suppose,
I mean, I
but
see
do
your-
I have the right to have one?
I see your point, at least.
What is a right in this case? I mean,
suppose
is
that's
it
the
my right
definition.
or your guys' right to eat? Is it your right to be a god? Is it your right to do justice on people? No, you're all just people.
Well,
you do what you want. Granted, there's rules, but
Yes, there's a precedence in order to it, though.
And I will try to follow that best I can, but I mean, he's in my head all the time when I'm like this, but
You can also just come back to our
well, I'll try my best.
You can sleep for free next door. Someone was alright.
That was good.
I don't know how much furniture she has. I can lend you one of my bedrolls if need be.
So, on a different topic.
Oh, yes.
It's already been healed.
It is.
But Layla learned a very important lesson today.
He booby traps it.
Oh, yeah?
Oh?
You have the pelt back.
Yeah.
That should be able to be fitted.
She has learned
Just use as
about what it's like to actually hurt people.
I mean, you definitely have the couch. I'll take the.
Layla hurt
Yeah,
someone?
that one seems like they don't have morals, or like a young child figuring out the world.
Closer to the latter.
Hmm.
Like she's an adult, but she's not a fighter.
Mind of a child, body of an adult, whatever.
I mean, like full adult, but just unexperienced.
Maybe.
Anyway, yeah. So I went for a kick, and then her sword was where my foot was.
I'm gonna start making my way over and across the hill. So
Yeah. That stung a lot.
Yeah, I'll say.
Like I said, it wasn't too bad, and it's been healed. I'm still keeping off it as much as I can, but yeah.
I mean, if you're going in now, I'll probably. Alright, wait, what time is it? It's pretty.
Oh, if that's the case, do enjoy your night.
Oh, that freak again. Sorry.
You as well.
I'm sorry. You know, things we see in Ashevail and never did.
Wait, hold.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I know. I did what the heck.
What are you? What are
Don't say it like that.
I haven't seen them before, so why can't I say what they are? Or why I don't know who they are, so I want to know what they are.
Because it's rude.
Kind of racist.
Oh dear.
I'm just ignorant.
I'm about to close out.
Uh.
I'm just gonna get a drink and join you in the temple soon.
Do mind my guardsman. He is not of himself. There is a
Plates come back.
he is a bit of a different case of a spirit.
All drinks can go.
Thank you. Oh, okay.
Of course.
Lovely. Hello.
Was it really rude? I just wanted to know.
I'm gonna.
There's a bit of a way to go there, but
Okay, but you're hungry?
I mean, it's just
I'm very
direct.
hungry.
I mean, isn't that the
Big
best way to do
appetite,
it?
But if you're closing soon, I take one thing. But can it be a big
well,
thing?
there can be.
money.
It depends
I do
on
have
your approach.
I know there's like stuff like manipulation, all that, but I don't want to do that all the time.
No, not manipulation.
isn't that
just
what pleasantries-
social.
isn't that
social
what pleasantries
conduct.
is?
Yeah, social conduct. Yes.
I can also get you.
I mean, it's a manipulation of the social conduct that you're going through that has been set in stone by preconditioned movements, but still manipulation.
Do you want a drink?
That shouldn't be the ideal intent, but
Actually,
yeah.
it's the first time here, and we're closing.
So why is it so wrong to be direct? If I'm direct to you, you know my intentions post haste.
Is there anything wrong with
Honesty is good.
No, but sometimes you don't want people to know that.
I guess.
There you go.
That is so weird. It's like a cougar, like a growling cougar. It's more than just that.
Yeah.
It's really hungry, I think.
I mentioned so if they're going out, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's time to at least not be here.
Oh yes, we do have to go. Thank
Mhm.
you for the drink and food. It's been wonderful.
Yep.
They're just sitting there mingling. I don't get
it sometime. It's hard to get in that conversation because they're so serious. Not always the case.
It depends.
I mean, I've only heard about Ava and Darian's schedule, so I bet it must be abhorrent being that serious all the time. I mean, you gotta relax sometimes.
I
mean, they try.
I try to, but sometimes it doesn't. It. No shortage of trying at the very least.
Dead. They're just lying on the wall. Hello. Yes, not Kilton. Yes, I spent all of it. I got a drink, I got food, I got to know a little bit about Ava.
Sitting here asking you questions.
Please tell me you're looking after him. Please.
I was actually just
All
thinking
right,
about
well,
retiring
I'm.
for the evening.
Oh, geez.
Are you going to sleep? No, don't go to sleep yet. We have so many more things we can do.
I'm not going to sleep.
I'm going to put cakes back in the web again.
So you did do it the first time?
No.
The what?
Nothing.
Pardon me, pardon me.
I'm gonna do it now. I don't have my keys.
I can't get in there.
Connor, will you do a little secret for me, a little favor?
Con, I cannot. Let's not do that.
Can I? Not right now, but I do have to get in there eventually for Kilton to go to sleep anyways.
Well, can't he just do that when he gets his body back?
When
does he get his body back?
Why do you have to be rational?
Well, he talked about it being half an hour, I spent.
Okay.
Something like that.
I mean,
yesterday was fun.
Did you see what I did in the council room?
what did you do in the council room?
Oh, they didn't.
I won't say. You had to find out. It's a little surprise. That way. They went that way. Yes. Sally's
I do have one
blonde,
more
she has some
question.
piercings, a little tattoo on the neck. Yes.
I do have one last question for you.
Oh,
for the
he's
night.
talking to them. Huh?
Why do you, like, torture people when they sleep?
Oh, I was... After so long stuck in a metaphorical prison, you have to
What makes it a
do
prison?
different means. Oh, that's insulting.
I'm gonna.
What makes it a prison? Why isn't
I'm
it
not
just
sure I'm gonna go
regular
to sleep
living?
just yet, but I'm gonna head in that direction at least. We'll see if there's anyone else over there.
Kelton put it like this once. It was, what? Your whole world is like you're in a shack with a single window. A peephole into the rest of the world. You're stuck in that shack. It's shackled. You can't get
the
out.
entire spirit half of the world that we can't touch.
Acknowledge that I'm here for you, if need be, because I experienced the same exact guilt. And by the way, there is somebody disrespectfully listening in.
Yes, Otto. Yes, Layla.
We're just talking about how hindsight can be 20/20, and how your past can hold many regrets.
Yeah, I can.
See? You are never alone in the feelings of
regret. And by the way, somebody's coming, so. I'm an idiot.
But not a coward.
Sorry, you're very
Spicy water. Yeah.
Oh, Layla knows what spicy water is, and number two, I heard you.
Layla, you should.
Yeah,
you should,
spicy
you should
water.
Spicy
Let
water?
me tell you one last thing before we go. I don't know where Brooks is, but it's basically sparkly water. You should ask at the tavern.
Oh, it's really hard to keep this.
Otto,
What?
you did it by sword. I did it by pen. I didn't see those people. There were not people, they were numbers.
And
You were not a coward.
the
at least.
colony heads that I murdered who handled a lot of the paperwork who never did again, many died because of that. There are many ways that one can interpret someone's death. Ones that you do not see, and ones that you take by hand.
Are you looking for Ruby? I think Ruby might be a slave.
A death is a death. The weight should always be the same.
I have to go
As long as it doesn't let you control it.
Right. Is this her house? Okay. Do you want to go to sleep?
Ah,
Okay.
young agony.
Do you know how to-
Ava?
Do you know do you know where to sleep and all that? Okay, cool. That's what I was wondering. Alright.
All of that regret.
Have a good night. Sleep well. And
Perhaps.
I hope that we can talk to each other again. Bye bye.
At least. We'll burn some weights. We have to weigh.
Are you winning?
What? Am I winning? Tell me, my fine compatriot, do you regret anything?
No, not really.
Well, that really just took the wind out of my sails, huh?
Do you want me to? I regret something.
Have you tried the spicy water?
No, I just wanted to know what spicy water was because it wasn't alcohol, and the spirit person.
Wait, it's not alcohol? I thought it was
No,
alcohol.
it wasn't. That's what I said too. It wasn't.
Spicy
Well,
water
no.
is not alcohol. Alcohol tastes bad, like death.
What about cider? Is it cider? It might be cider.
Lieutenant Amelia, you should try your hair blonde. We can be blondes in the town.
Cider does
Okay,
taste good.
come with me then. I'll get you some spicy water.
I've always
hopefully.
I've always been.
I think that Brooke is,
I have
Brooks
an
is the only one
idea
that can
for
do
an
that.
event,
But let's
by
see
the
if
way.
we
It's
have
called
any other idea.
Girls' night?
What?
I was thinking of
Do you
starting
want it?
to organize
What?
it tomorrow.
You don't want
She
it?
doesn't want it.
Girls'
No,
night.
tell them.
Yes, all of us girls.
Yeah. She doesn't want spicy water.
Okay.
No,
She just wants to know what doesn't know what it is. Yeah.
I just wanted to know.
I suppose I could definitely
spicy
try.
water.
I suppose it's something I could try if any of things are too busy.
Set it up. You're saying, Miss Layla.
Spicy water. It's imagine like cold water and you put some ice into it and then you blow bubbles into it so strong that the tiny little bubbles stay in the water, and when you take a sip, it kind of bites your tongue.
That's what this was the entire time.
Listen, and when you drink it, it kind of like bites your tongue.
Layla calls it spicy water. Don't understand.
Spicy water.
Oh,
Water
okay.
that can become spicy.
Yeah, because it's spicy,
Ah.
right?
I see.
Okay,
Red
the
peppers.
mystery has been solved. Okay.
Don't eat them.
I'm so glad I showed up right as this reached its conclusion and not walked around for the
Oh.
entire middle
It
part.
broke her. The mystery kind of broke her. I'm so sorry.
Wake up! Wake up!
Awaken!
Stay
Awaken! Awaken! I'm gonna take her
Stay
sword.
with us.
Awaken! Please. Please, oh, my darling, my beautiful creature, my beloved, come back. Please. It's fine.
How was your day, Tal?
She's still blinking. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh!
This one eats food. Hello, Sally.
She's playing the game with the statue. It's normal. It's fine. You know, you can just.
Do you like Sally?
Right? Yeah, it's okay. Sally, what a little joker here.
Nice to this one.
Little jester.
Time.
We love Sally. We all love Sally.
Explain things if asked.
Anyways, I do have to go to sleep.
That's good.
So, did you need to talk to me
People still
specifically?
doing that thing where they just assume you're doing something bad when you're
I
not?
just checking up as
Oh,
far as what
gosh.
happened, that's all.
Mayor did it again.
Amelia told me what happened.
That's just great, and that, I'm being sarcastic when I say that.
Right. I did it with the sword.
I'm starting to
well,
notice that, honestly.
She is a bad woman.
I didn't do it on purpose. I wanted to train and to learn how to fight, and there was blood, and I never really cut with a blade through
Evil
flesh,
government.
living flesh.
Is that
And I'm
what you
sorry
call
about
the
that.
mayor?
Yes.
That's fine.
Okay.
Usually doesn't hold you, but
was angry at Tel. Thought
It's a
Tel
little bit.
broke their
Have you heard
little wooden thing.
Ask me genuinely.
Yelled at
Little
Tel.
wooden thing.
Yes.
What did it look like? Was it like
Was that the first time you've ever drew blood?
a little wooden thing that holds things?
Podium.
Podium.
This was the first time I've ever actually drawn
Wait, no.
blood of anyone.
I heard about that.
I used
today.
a
That
stick
doesn't sound
during the
like something
battle,
you
and
would have done. Like
I didn't want to
because
draw
they said
blood.
that there
I
was
didn't
like
want
a
to see
big
blood.
broken
So yeah, this
podium
was
and there was like
the
a
first
big
time.
dent in the
But
that looked like a giant.
I asked
like,
how to this too.
butt.
Follow,
That doesn't
please.
sound like you. If it would have been broken, it would have been with hammer.
How many have you killed?
No, Sansa. I have had to slay more people than I care to count. Could be 50, could be 100. At the end of the day,
That's many souls.
it's not something I enjoy. I'm a soldier. And I'm proud to do what I can. And I know I have to at times to protect those I care for.
Do tell me. Do you remember the first time you killed someone?
I do. I can remember the face of the first person I slew, down to the most recent person I slew. Each face, each yell, each cry. Imprinted in my mind. The first is always the hardest. And something that, to some degree, you get more used to after a while, even though it brings no pleasure.
I see. I think I'm just learning, finally. I mean, I've always known that I was seeing things a bit too positively. To be fair, many people did tell me that I have rose lenses or something like that. But I think they're starting to come off, you know? To see the world with more colors. And that includes the color of blood.
Yep. It's something that... It's something that's not gonna be easy. And the moment it becomes easy, the moment you forget yourself, and given that, it's too late. What's important
Does
is
it
to keep what
ever
you...
become easy? Is that even possible?
To those that... Depends what life throws us. Sometimes people just forget about that. But killing's the only thing they can do. It's the hard part. To be fair, I'm just as guilty. Like Maz was, I had to sleep comrades who I once saw as friends. People I proudly stood by years earlier. And people more than likely they were just scared. And didn't want to die. But they were forced to do that. I had to do that. With every raise of my blade, every swing. And it's never something that gets easy. But as long as you can remember what you stand for, and know what is right and wrong, it doesn't excuse the fact you're taking a life. But stand by convictions, that's all you can do.
Do you believe in any of the divinities out there?
I don't know. I've seen spirits and I've seen many other things. Do you believe them?
To be fair, I don't know either. I've seen spirits, I've seen magic, I've seen many things that has some sort of deep feeling about it. But I don't even understand the world that is here. The grass we stand on, the warriors in front of me. I don't think I could search outside of this world just yet. I have to understand this one first.
I think that's wise. It's always good to have perspective on things. And ultimately know what is just and what is right. If you wish to continue learning the blade, know that you will have to stay alive. It's inevitable. A sword is meant to... a tool to kill in the end. However, think of it this way, raise it in a way to defend. Protect those you care about.
When the battle happened, I saw the situation. Maybe if only I have killed a few more people. I didn't kill anyone. But if I did, maybe things could have gone a little different. I had someone actually draw blades through my side. And still, I don't think I could have brought myself back then to kill them. Now, after tonight, this was my first time I have drawn a blade through flesh, blood, through someone's scream of pain. And I am not sure anymore if it's truly what I want to do, to fight. But if it is, I swear that I will actually take responsibility of my action. That I will understand what killing means, understand what even harming someone, even someone having their arm cut off or leg. I swear that I will actually understand that responsibility.
It is your choice. I hope you continue on this path. And to that, I cannot stop you. I do hope it doesn't come to the point where you have to take a life and use it only to defend yourself. I truly hope.
Yeah, me too. But if it has to come to that, I hope I will just be ready to choose them over me.
That's your calling, I suppose. And you aren't a coward for and you aren't I will not call you a coward for wanting not to continue down this. Not everyone is cut out to be a warrior. Not everyone's cut out to pick up a blade.
I
Now,
think...
people- Go ahead.
I think I prefer for people maybe like me to be a warrior. I don't have anything against the people, at least not anymore, the people that do kill. But maybe if I could ever offer mercy to someone, that could be a good thing. Maybe instead of ending their life, it's a good turn for them. Maybe they're gonna become a cook, or a farmer, or a carpenter, instead of a soldier, a mercenary, a bandit.
Maybe. Hopefully it's a case about that. Given some mercy, one might be able to find a new place in life. And not be the many, many people that have fallen in the past.
Yeah, maybe that can happen.
It will be a tough road.
Yeah. Yeah, no one thought it would be easy. Nothing really came easy in my life.
And it is true, you have a great many much to do, to learn about the world, that is for sure. And I do hope you do find those lessons. And hopefully you don't find the lessons that I have had to face. I wouldn't ask that at anyone.
I have expert warrior around me, like you, Otto, or Amelia, for example. So many people willing to teach me how to use the weapons. So, maybe I will not have to go through the same lessons as you guys. Maybe you guys can prevent it. So, I thank you for this talk and for the training, really.
Of course. So fucking hurts.
Well, are you okay?
The deal with Darian
Can you
just...
help?
I just...
Here. I can help you. Do you need to walk or something? Or you're fine? Are you... Did you... What did Tyrion do to you?
Admittedly, we both went a bit... all out when we fought. We both beat each other pretty well. He took one of my ribs. It's not that healing right
But
now.
it was a spar, right? It wasn't an actual duel, right?
It was. We just pushed it a bit far.
Alright, I see. Tyrion does seem to have the keen sense for actually fighting very harshly. Like the other night with Otto.
Yeah. To be fair, I've always been most, I've always been the bulwark of the three of us. I'm usually the one that took the most punishment. I mean...
Yeah, I see. I bet you remember every single cut, don't you?
I do. Every single memory. Got to my flesh.
It makes sense. But hey, to lighten the mood, maybe we should approach the group. What do you think?
Sure. If you do need help with that, I'll gladly help
I
you.
will. Thank you.
You should go to
Welcome
bed.
back to
I'm
the
gonna
land
go
of the
patrol.
awake.
And be
worth
a
it?
menace.
I don't think
What
it
did you
is.
guys do to her?
Good
What
job
happened?
coming back
Remember,
anyways.
murder is okay.
It is late.
No! What? No! No! What do you mean?
Yes.
Murder's okay.
Murder.
No, it's not.
Join
Murder elk.
whatever her name is, the nun.
But murder's not okay.
Just join her sleeping cult.
It's illegal.
Oh, I love her. I wish that was.
Under what conditions?
I wish that was me too. She could just
The
sleep
law
anywhere, standing
in most
up. It's crazy.
places.
She just.
You're so boring. Okay.
Wanton murder. If you're referring to wanton murder, then no.
Grabbing something. Grabbing an invisible object off the ground.
Mr. Otto.
I do that all
What?
the time.
For what?
Fine. Murder is okay. We.
Don't touch my tail.
No.
I'll kill you.
Anyways.
I know, don't worry. I'm not thinking that it's okay. I guess these people do. All of them to jail right now. You're a guard, aren't you? All of them to jail.
Excuse me? Remember why?
Jail.
Technically,
Jail.
I'm off duty right now. I really don't want to do any work right now.
I know.
Why do I need a focus? Because if
Oh,
I
hi,
throw
Tom.
my spell out like this,
I'm gonna head on home.
it barely does
Tired.
anything.
It's been a
You can
long
see
day
it
for
just
me.
scorch the
And I'm
skull.
coming with
It barely
you.
do anything.
We're going to the
I kinda
library as
figured.
usual.
To get somebody to put him on.
Alright.
Nope, I have a home.
Alright.
Good night, you two.
A home?
Yes, I have a home.
Oh, yeah, good night to you.
enough.
A home?
My bad. Didn't expect that one.
And with a focus, I can make that damage substantially better. But I don't have one because he took my focus. Bitch.
No, that Thomas.
Yeah, little bitch is
This
someone
is
different.
nice.
That's Thomas.
Yes.
Could you imagine?
Just don't understand. Thought you
What?
had magical power.
I do have magical power. However, this is a different kind of magical power. Do you want to know what this is?
I am unapologetic.
This is a bargain.
I'm gonna put water.
See, before I had this, I felt nothing but agony from
Before
shaking somebody.
this.
I'm gonna put water in my
Yes.
mouth and actually drown.
But now with this, it is a binding. It is something that I use now to suppress my pain, to suppress a lot of what I am becoming.
Yeah.
And instead of becoming a cryptid meant to steal children from
do not
villages and eat them, What?
Saying, thought you had power before making a contract. With
I
such a
certainly
spirit.
did.
However, it was not evident to me immediately. And honestly, I was tired of being in pain.
If only Lieutenant Amelia was.
I think it's a nice deal.
4 blondes out on the town.
What the fuck? Oh my, never mind, never mind. I'm not. I'm not.
No.
I cast my full body fucker upper spell.
No.
Either way, I'm gonna go turn in. I'm gonna go sulk in a corner like I'm supposed to, because I'm edgy.
Okay.
Yeah. You're doing great.
Oh, look at him.
I bet you he's gonna write fanfic.
He writes poetry, I just know he does.
It does.
Whoa! Whoa! What's that? What the hell? What is that? What is that?
Magic. Magic.
That's your magic? Is that what it does? Wow, it's iridescent as hell.
Really cool.
It's
Yeah.
beautiful. I've never seen
I saw
that.
it earlier when the spirit came out.
What?
This is why this one does not understand. He needs a focus.
What? What? Oh my god, it's beautiful! That's
It is
amazing. What's your focus?
Holy shit, Tal.
Don't have one.
She just used the magic. She didn't use a focus. She just used the magic.
That's insane, Tal.
I also don't use a focus, but I don't do projectile stuff. I just touch things.
What else can you do? Can you just do that?
Focus
Can you do anything
makes
else?
for more powerful, but don't have one.
What would you happen if you had a focus?
Don't know. I've never had one.
I want to know. I want to know so bad. What would happen?
What would happen if you had ADHD, though?
That's a thing.
Don't know why you need 80.
Why would you need any of them?
Just for the same reason I had 17 fish today.
Your insanity.
I see.
I'm not even joking. I actually sat in the tavern and ate 17 fish.
You know, I don't think that you're lying. I think that you're telling the truth, and that's even more insane.
And one of the fish was this big.
Okay, at what point?
I bet it was still alive. Too.
How the hell did you fit that much in your body?
Did eat all at once?
Metabolism.
I
I'm
see.
really hungry.
Anyway,
has eaten much
girlfriends.
before. You eat what
I think that we
you-
should call it in for tonight.
What?
I don't think sitting in the middle
No,
of the.
Tel's girlfriend. Yes.
Oh, sorry. It was a.
Oh yeah,
saying.
yeah.
It
you-
means,
I
friends that
heard
are
about
girls.
that. I heard about that.
You heard
No,
about it?
Tel's girlfriend. Yeah.
Oh wow! Congratulations. I'm happy for you.
Yes. They said is someone
But I also.
who you look after and is most important in you. Yes.
I think you should always be your number one person. I think that makes the most sense.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Tel's girlfriend.
What about the hammer? Is the hammer like your number 2?
No, not mine. Have to give it back.
Yeah, that's from the training arena. It just reminded me of the one that she has.
At the very least, you
Wait,
could
you got to
requisition
give
one
this
for the
back
moment.
every night?
At the very least, you could requisition one from the armory
Have
until
to
your,
give back
yours
at
actually
night.
is made.
I thought this was just yours at this point.
No.
No, it's not.
They said the rules have to give back
Mm-hmm.
each night.
Oh, them's the rules, I suppose.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Oh. Oh. My word. How do you really stay up so late? I'm so tired.
I think I'm gonna go and turn in. I had a long day.
Well, I mean, I literally slept for 7 days, so, you know.
Yeah, but you're built different.
I'm built incorrectly.
Hello, Lens. Are you tired? You want to hang out with the ladies?
Oh.
You're not
Lens is
invited
one of
to
the
girls'
ladies.
night. He's not invited to girls' night.
Lens is an honorary girl.
I'm making girls' night again. Doing it.
Again, what do you mean?
There was one time in a dream that I made girls' night and worked out really great. So
Oh,
I'm gonna do it
okay,
again, but in
okay.
reality.
This body as a woman, yes.
Do you have any idea of anything you were beforehand, or was it just when you woke up?
What do you mean?
Was there ever a beforehand? No, don't worry about it. It's a little bit
Yes.
too deep for you.
Yes.
I'll find out.
Was in the dark place.
That's right. You were in the dark place. That's right. I bet.
Was there
It's
for...
a- Long time?
This much time?
Yes. Don't have words to describe. Don't know.
Well, you weren't conscious, so I'm assuming that's probably why. You were just there, then you weren't.
Conscious. Knowing, yes.
Mm.
Hunt. Kill. Eat. Yes. That is what you do in the dark place.
Hunt to be hunted, is that I believe, if I remember
Remember
Jim. But at least what you told me.
Take what you can.
Well,
Strange
excuse
man
me.
elk reached in
Excuse me, ladies. I must retire.
and pulled this one out. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
If you don't mind me asking a question.
Where's the
Put me
fire?
down.
Put me down.
I want to find the fireplace.
Put me down.
Hello, Mr. Captain.
Tyr, what are you doing?
Put you on the log.
He
He's
is
wet.
He is soaking wet and has the expression of a drowned cat.
Oh, he puts you down on the log.
Oh,
He's
cool.
not gonna throw
Alright.
you on the fire.
I thought you were putting me on the fire.
Burn him.
God.
Burn him.
Tyr?
Soaked through bandages and all.
That's his embarrassment for now. He's already had a hurt leg.
Ruby went into the water. I dove in to get her out.
He's already had his lecture.
He picked me up like a child.
If you two stop acting like children, maybe I don't have to.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean us acting like... What the fuck?
You're planning to fight something way beyond what a man can do, and both of you decide to try to test limits within a week of doing so.
Fine.
Magic
Fair
or no
enough.
magic.
Fine,
It's
fine.
necessary.
We'll see the healers first thing in the morning and get the rest of it patched up.
I'll make sure and get it checked up so it heals up effectively, and I won't do anything excessively stupid earlier.
Training will be only to advise people, not limit testing anymore.
This is why magical healing makes people reckless, because I'm not a fan of it. Take better care of your bodies.
Yeah, thank you, Adrian. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, yeah.
What? Oh, you wipe that smug look off your face.
Oh. If you could see the look on your face right now.
Yes, I bet. Don't like the cold anymore.
Is this like what the fourth or fifth time you've been thrown in the water?
Well, fifth, I think. At the very least. I mean, it's getting to the point where I feel like I need to truly learn how to swim.
Would be a good idea.
I told Ruby a little bit about August. Not much, but
Yeah, I did the same with Connor and them. I didn't go into details as far as... Well, I went as far as to talk about... No.
What, our personal connections? Yeah.
Yeah. I figure if we're... People aren't gonna understand us if we don't know where we came from. So I have to open up. Was my intention, but yeah. I intentionally left out certain parts. Like the part about with Otto.
Frankly, at this point, I don't know if this is something the town needs to know. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Hold on. Okay, there you go.
It's... yeah. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Where the hell was I carrying this?
No, no. But yeah, I was hoping as far as what happened in August. I don't know if I should or not, but I just felt like it.
At a certain point, we need to talk about it. We've all lost a lot. But we've gained a lot, too.
We have. Feels like, Oh, I didn't really think there was a way much to stand on, but... Despite everything we went against... It's nice to see that some people appreciate us.
People appreciate us. People appreciate you. At the end of the day, I still wonder if I'm the street urchin playing hero.
I do that in a way, in a sense. Just depends on how I do it. You've always been the better cool-headed leader. I can lead, but you've always been the better one. You're a captain. That's why I follow you.
I'm not. I'm not the best leader. I just,
Not be having this conversation with these two.
He does have a point. I think...
You're actively dying. I can see it.
What? Actively dying? What do you mean?
Well, you can see your legs giving out now, then your hips. Now it's gonna be your right arm and then your left arm, and it's just gonna progress and get worse.
To get to the fireplace.
It's going to be fine. Why are there so many?
I sneezed on Otto because he was being rude.
Oh,
You
good.
want to sit on my lap or do you want to sit on your own?
Well, he's saying that I'm dying right now, so it's.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start spinning you around really fast now, because you said that.
Okay, here we
Let's
go.
sit down.
I think, right?
Hey, sorry. I think I missed.
Let me take the sparkles off before someone goes blind.
Actually, wait, he actually felt that, didn't he?
From this, you fucker.
We went
Yes,
off to tea and
he
we caught
feels things
sickness. That's
now.
all that's happening. That's all that's happening, Esmeralda.
I have one response for this.
I can heat
Yeah.
up some sand and do a once over.
Small cut in your jacket.
I don't think that'll do anything for
you,
the disease.
after
I think
everything
that
that's
helps
happened to me today, really,
bones, but maybe not
really.
my diseases.
You might.
You're lucky I'm too wounded to do anything about this.
Watch your toe.
How did you get wounded? You feel warm at least.
Eva and I beat the shit out of each other.
Extremely hot, just like
Are you stupid?
No, I was limit testing. But yes, also stupid.
I'm sorry.
We both
I made a point about me not utilizing all of the tools at my disposal, denying the things that I have that I can do.
It's so much
Yes.
different on my feet, on my fucking toes. What the fuck?
I'm gonna stay inside tomorrow.
We need to
Of
make
course.
that announcement.
I wanted to do the horn, but I couldn't reach anyone
She told
before
me.
then, so the mayor said she's going to publicly post a bulletin thingy so everyone can read it
Wait,
and
what?
everyone will know.
Wait, what? Repeat that? I'm sorry.
What?
The visitors.
Oh.
Corsairs.
Get their body from the morgue before it
I'm gonna
rots.
go buy so much shit from those assholes. I cannot wait. I've been meaning
From
to
your
start
own money.
The varied amount of merchants that are among the Corsairs. Not all of them are just
Some are
Corsairs. There are
stupid
different
too.
merchants.
I
Some of them
know.
are stupid. Oh, that's delightful.
I got
Although-
about
Do you know how many merchants
100
I've scammed?
I got like 100 golds worth of gems.
If you could
for,
scam
like,
them
10
out of
gold.
some gunpowder, I would be most appreciative.
It's
In
because
fact,
they're
I'll
not
pay you.
acting
Gold.
birds' jobs.
That's the
to
When
fucking
it comes
goal.
to trade, I am the
Mhm.
master. I am really good at just bullshitting people on
Disgusting.
time,
Yeah, we need
prices and
better
other
gunpowder
places
than
and
the top of the
everything like
barrel
that.
on a wet day that
It'd
we
be
got.
absolutely
You can
I
I
get as
found it
much
on
gunpowder
the-
from me
like,
as you can get your
I
hands.
was trying to ship
How
guns.
about
You provide me
Onto the
funds,
market,
so it's not
so
all out of my pocket.
I don't think we just got
Fair
picky with
enough.
whatever
I
it
will
was.
provide some funds up front. I will have. them
You're gonna have
delivered
to
your
tell
house
You're gonna have to tell
Some of the
Nani that
gunpowder
first, otherwise
reserves
she's
were
going
when I
to
was
absolutely
younger.
go
She's
blossom.
about it.
What?
There was arms.
If you're gonna, if you're bad funds, you
It'll be
better
my
tell.
personal funds.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Oh, you
Take it
want
out.
this out of your personal? How much do you have on personal funds?
Don't know who the hell abandoned it.
enough.
We took everything.
Dear God.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah,
I haven't really spent much as far as those royalties from the invasion.
Well, exactly. I
You know-
some from the invasion, and at this point,
this town owes me 350 gold. I can't wait for the day that they pay me back.
Post tournament for sure. 'Cause that's the goal.
post tournament?
Yes.
that's the
thing
plan.
is,
Because then we'll actually have
I
money.
make so much fucking money.
I was
on
gonna
it.
sink
I'm not
50 gold
fighting.
into the decorations and runic illusions
Quite a bit of money,
everything
actually.
like that
I'll put
for
a-
your tournament. So you were
So
actually gonna
you're
be
bumping it up-
400 gold.
400. All right, 400 gold. 50 gold worth of
I'm gonna go
decorations.
check on the old man.
Do you want
Mind
to
you,
be
the
worth
rest of the
people's
town
time?
can also pitch in on decorations just to scam you out of that 50 gold.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about a couple of flyers or maybe some ribbons here and there. I'm talking unadulterated
Little bit of
illusions
glitter.
that you will.
Those weird things
like,
in the gardens.
with enough- with 25 gold, I can make a dragon.
Candles.
A dragon.
And I put them around.
A dragon.
And I want to get little
One that looks
claws.
real
Nonsense.
and
There hasn't been a
everything.
dragon in the Shire for 500 years.
Strings of like little not banners, but I guess that's the closest thing. Little flags.
Okay, oh, Ben,
And
dude, you kind of deserve that one.
We can have a little cage and then have someone come in and
Well, I
light
deserve
candles
that.
at night.
What are you
It's all still
gonna
glowing.
say to people
Yeah, I know
when
it's
they
work to
come
do the
from
candle lighting
all
at night,
around
but we'd be lit
to
up and it
see
would be
the real
lively
depiction of a dragon?
and
Yeah.
Lifelike and
That
everything.
would be pretty amazing. That would be pretty amazing.
However, I distinctly lack so much gold. Oh, what will he ever do?
Good job making it through today.
I didn't.
See, here's the thing. I
You did it, I
did
told
send
you.
a letter to Yulin, maybe kind of requesting a loan from our local baron.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Would you look at that? Additional debt. Are you stupid?
Look, you gotta spend money to make money, right? As you're saying.
Why?
I've never said that in my life.
Well, you're practically saying it now with 50 gold worth of decorations. That's to incentivize people to spend money, right? And attract people.
I don't even think you told me that much. I don't think.
I don't know. but there is
didn't tell
some
me
energy
about the
right there that I really just want to kiss. All right. Anyway, just
What about Flora? Go home to see her.
I'd much rather kiss Flora, honestly.
No, you're not. Now you're happy now, right?
But either way, if you want those decorations, get the gold in my coffers.
When you're not doing
What you do?
anything.
Holy
When you're
shit!
sitting
I
down
keep
with
on
lovely
defaulting into Calhoun.
people that get around. You're happy, right?
I am. If I could stop fucking up.
Using ye old language with Calhoun's accent.
getting
so
in
fucking stupid.
I gave Lily an
See,
order today. That
here's
she was
the
to follow
difference.
Arvis to the end of the
I'm
day.
watching
I
Ruby
know.
over and over again. It's so distracting.
She suddenly stopped following them. She suddenly stopped listening to them.
Get down.
You know how terrifying it was to have
Why are we
people
getting down?
run in while I'm in a meeting with the mayor and
'Cause
go,
that's a spell
everybody's
that looks
trying
like
to
it can
find you.
propel."
They've lost control. You said for the day, and now she's just
I mean, she
frozen.
showed me that the other day.
And I fucking panicked because I thought
Oh,
they
that
were
was
out
when you
in the
ran in.
woods.
That what I just
I
saw
thought
that's
they
meant
were
to
out
be
in
a
the woods, and
projectile.
suddenly she stopped
Right,
listening, and there she
okay.
was, just standing in the woods
I'm
in a
sorry,
dangerous
what?
area. Luckily, she was inside of the guild
Maybe that's a
hall or
projectile.
whatever. And I
Maybe
just
it's like, cause like she held it out like with her palm and everything like that.
Oh,
Maybe,
yeah.
but it's definitely
Tyr, did you see that?
No, I saw her, manifest the thing, but I haven't seen her use it otherwise.
need reaching back, just stretching my back, definitely.
You'll see
Watch.
you'll see a bunch of you'll see a couple indentions in the wall.
Does he think if I'm dying of sickness, I will come by and he'll that would prove that he likes me, and then I could get him in bed, and I would finally win my bet. A romance bone in his body.
Tyr, why don't you go take a look at this?
Well, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. In any case,
He has a man named Razzie from a distance. His name is Rasslin.
So that's
He
what that
keeps calling
thing
him
does.
Razzie. So maybe that's his. Do you
What are
think
you-
I'm just never gonna get
What?
it? I just.
That could be a sibling.
Can someone figure it out for me?
All right.
Because I certainly can. I mean,
No, it's a game. All right.
oh my god.
Hold on. We gotta do rock paper scissors shoot, right?
Rock, paper,
scissors,
Actually,
shoot.
thank you for making that comment during the photo.
All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Fuck. Boulder, parchment, shears.
Paper, shears. Okay. All right. All right. Last round. All right.
I would probably
Boulder, parchment, shears.
Rock, paper, scissors.
oops.
So,
Would you like to learn?
it's a game. Yes, we could teach you.
Oh, there go both.
It's how you legally settle disputes.
Well, okay. Let's not.
Well,
go that far.
no, let's not go that far. Yeah.
Why?
It's. That's right, liar.
Unbutton.
Oh,
Unbutton.
you.
Unbutton.
He's really good at suddenly unbuttoning someone. Damn.
Takes out. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, I don't have a hip.
Mhm,
That's
mhm.
why. He takes out a glove.
Mhm.
There we go. He slips it over
Oh my
over
god,
his
so you...
bulbous hand. And
Are you gonna slap me? Are you gonna slap me
so
right now? Is that
how
what
many
you're
of
doing?
those? How many of those buttons hold metal?
That is iron, or like has any kind of magnetic anything.
Oh god! Probably most of them.
This is a magnetic glove that, as long as I am exuding
a good amount of mana, I can exude an equal amount of force onto a small. Yeah. No.
Give me back my button.
Three buttons.
Oh no!
4.
Auto, stop. Ah.
5.
Fine. Okay, alright, you made your point. You made your point. You made your point.
He starts pulling on your weapon.
Don't. Don't.
I don't know.
Fine, you win.
I mean, it might. But
Made your point.
maybe I'll learn
Thank
it
you.
at
Your buttons.
the same time.
Just get money.
This is 5. And there's an extra one that was not there before.
I'm not gonna
What?
stop you. People fight for
Where'd you get this one from?
As long as
If you
have a
try to get
reason.
yourself hurt, I'm just gonna pick you up and.
I'm not.
I don't
Okay,
know.
listen.
Throw you
This is
around.
yours.
Listen. Hold on.
You. What the?
Is it?
Yeah.
I guess? What did you, what button is that?
I've been suddenly stealing buttons from people all day.
Listen.
Oh my god.
Punch me in the gut.
I'm not gonna.
You are so fucking lucky that the.
He's gonna do it.
Punch
Otto,
me in
you're.
the gut.
You are so lucky that that this is not tied by a metal any metal clasp.
Can you get here in front of me?
Okay.
Please.
Esme wants.
Reason is it
Apparently,
extreme temperature?
wait, what do you want, Esme?
Hair is matching ish.
Oh, it is. See, I put my hand on Otto's shoulder. See, I kind of have to get hurt if I want to use my abilities. They're full.
Oh. Oh wow, you're having trouble with it. Damn.
Take his own
must have
punch
really-
put back at him. That's what it does. But I still take the
Are you,
punch.
you're bruised, aren't you?
Oh, that was
She-
a good hit.
Yeah, no shit. I intended it
Get your
to
hands
put
off,
you on the
yeah.
ground. I'm running away now.
Don't be
I'm
good
gonna
at it now.
pretend that never happened.
This one is strong.
I do agree
So you're
with that.
built
This one
different, is
is
that what
strong.
I'm hearing?
That was quite literally the
Where your
conversation that we
soul
were having
meets
over
your
here, Tyrion.
shoe. Goodbye.
Take his buttons.
He already did.
No, take his buttons.
Oh.
His buttons are from Lyndon. They're very precious to him.
Ugh, I gotta get out of these wet bandages.
You're saying the built different thing. That is quite literally the conversation we were having. Is that she is
Mm.
inherently built different? Yes.
True. Yes, that is correct. You know about as much.
Not like
I was-
physically. I mean, like culturally as well. Like because of
correct. Yes.
You know the hunting, the infinite.
Oh,
killing
yes,
each other
but
thing.
where?
She was talking about. She was talking. She was talking to Lynn's about how.
What?
If you grew up in any form of society at
Punch me.
all,
Really
lost. You are inherently
Why?
built different from her.
Punch me.
Don't.
Do it.
No,
Don't.
No,
do
the
it.
most I'm going to
Do
do
it.
is like.
Have a lovely
Okay.
night.
Ah!
That's the most. Do
you wanna punch me? Punch me. Go ahead. No, I want it. I want it.
Wait.
Hit me.
You are asking for this, and I don't think it's a good idea. But
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop you.
I was proving something to S.
You already got punched and you're
Do
still
you want
hurt from it.
Hold
So
on.
get
Do you want
punched
to? Do you want to
again.
feel the damn?
She has an ability.
She'll
where
probably.
she-
She'll
somebody
probably hurt
hits
me.
them,
But do you want
then
to?
she
Do you
can
want to
hit them back
experience it?
just as hard.
Want to get hit with your own
What's
punch?
happening?
I got you. Want to feel what your punch feels like?
Oh, you have
this
some
work with
bullshit
magic?
reflecting thing, don't you?
I don't know.
It's not reflecting because I still take the damage.
It's like retribution. I don't know what to call it. I don't like it.
Whoa!
No, 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 nope.
I don't know what this is. How much is this gonna blow a hole in my body?
Do you take magic like that too, or is it just physical?
Does it work on magic?
Let's not test this one, Tal.
It hasn't. I've been hit with magical attacks before in a physical sense.
Don't look into the orb. Don't look deep into the orb.
That is definitely light magic. That might fuck you up.
No, listen, it's fine. Watch.
It's not fine. It's not fine. I'm not watching.
I can take it. I can take it.
No.
I can take it. I can take it.
What? Let's
Cannot advise this.
I don't like this.
I don't.
Listen, wouldn't you like to see the capabilities of whatever this is? I don't know what
No,
it
because
is.
you don't even know if it's gonna work.
At your expense.
You may not even be able to walk around tomorrow.
I'm fine.
AB,
I'm just
respectfully,
delirious
do you
from the
want?
cold.
I don't think you want a hole punched
you're
in your
delirious.
fucking chest.
Listen, it's fine. No, it's not gonna leave a hole in my chest. I'm fine. Listen,
I'm
come on.
fairly certain you will murder her if you do this.
I'll block it out. I'll block it with my ass.
I don't think she's
Come on,
going
Tal.
to do that.
Ask for it.
Quit it.
You can eat it.
I'm about to carry you.
Oh, this is gonna
I'm about to
fucking,
carry
this
you
is gonna
and just, like,
fucking
run you
hurt
to
the
town.
one.
No, I don't think you should eat it.
Alright, if you're.
Why would you want to eat it?
Why wouldn't you?
At least aim for like the stomach. I think I can take one there. I don't
No.
want to take it to my face.
You just took something in the stomach and you're still recoiling.
Okay, fine. Take it in the leg. You know what? Shoot my leg.
No.
Shoot my leg. Shoot my
One.
leg.
Yeah, great, right? And now what are you gonna do?
I wanted to see what it would do.
Hurt, obviously.
Oh.
Do you want it back?
No.
Yeah, you didn't even talk about this before. You didn't explain what you're gonna
Wait.
do, so now you're just stuck with
Maybe
it.
How
Maybe the wall or the
does that
ground.
even? Wait, how does that work again? How the hell does that even work again?
It must just
My
be
body
being-
absorbs the damage and the pain that I
No.
feel, and then
we know it works
uses
on
it
magic
to
now.
empowder my next
Unfortunate.
attack.
I see.
It only works
On
for
what?
one, so I kind of just need to load up with. You probably want to shoot that one up.
I'm pretty sure it can just be dispelled.
Oh, yeah.
There we are.
Never mind. Sorry, I'm gonna go
What
punch
about
the tree
yours?
now.
Can it? Yeah, please.
Huh?
Don't. Wait, maybe not the tree. I feel like we.
Is it only punches, or could you hip check it?
The ground.
I'm gonna go sleep.
The ground.
Okay. This is how we're gonna do construction work. It's allowing me to dip it into the fucking ground. I'm gonna get on my knees so I can actually hit it. This is gonna fucking hurt my hand more. I'm gonna be honest, this is probably gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt the ground. This is not the best idea.
Then don't do it.
Then give me. I'm gonna go find a tree. Give me a bit. I'm gonna go find a tree. I'll be back.
That is fair.
I'll go with you. Damn. Fine, let's go find a fucking tree.
I wouldn't. I don't think you could. There's no doubt that you could. Probably not the best idea, though.
Wait, what are we talking about? What?
People are tricky because they keep saying that, you know, oh, you can hit me, and then they don't share the fact that they're going to hit Tell back. Which I'll admit is a little bit disingenuous.
I mean, if you're gonna start a fight, you should be ready to take the consequences.
Oh, the fuck around and find out clause.
Yes.
Fair enough. Pardon, Tell?
Does this mean a lie?
Disingenuous? It means dishonest. Not genuine. So genuine means you mean the thing that you're saying. You're being genuine about it.
And disingenuous, you're doing the
genuine.
You're presenting. You're
so
presenting
like if I
that,
say
but
I
you're
appreciate you, Tell, I'm being genuine about it because I do appreciate you. It would be disingenuous for me to say, I don't know, I don't think you're that strong. That would be disingenuous. Because it's not true. It's not the best way to explain it. There's a little bit more nuance to it, but that more or less defines it.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, I need to get out of the soaking bandages and... It's been a night. It's been a hell of a night. Are you tired? I'm tired.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Shall we turn
tired.
in then?
Might be a good idea. It will change the fact I'll probably be aching tomorrow, but still.
You don't risk. You know what? Fair enough. Ow. Ow.
Looks down on this
Mm.
thinks he's strong.
Otto looks down on a lot of people.
Otto has a bit of arrogance to it.
He could not do that even with focus. Or at least, not like this one can.
Otto tends to have a bit of a... present himself quite superior to a lot of people, yes.
You could.
Admittedly, if Otto wants a spa, I will probably not hold back.
I may want to stop holding back, if that's the case. Hmm?
Holding back will kill. Cannot stop. Go until they are completely dead. And you know they are dead. Or they will kill you.
Not in every case, but yes, at least don't hold your back intentionally in a fight.
I suppose the concept of mercy doesn't exactly exist where you're from. It means to spare somebody. Knowing you could kill them or end them, or defeat them in some capacity, but choosing not to. The reasons of why vary, but that's... I suppose you do. Tell the merciful. That has a ring to it.
It does.
I need a bath before I turn in, so I'm going this way.
Honestly, I don't blame you. You know...
Pardon?
It's been a while.
Yeah. Door lock. It's Sally? Sally, yes. Yeah, I'll make sure it's locked.
I think it might be a good idea at the very least.
No kidding.
I'm glad Banks finally got his own place. Now we can finally have different spots like this.
Actually use these, yes. Auto soak my worries away.
Oh god, this feels good.
Alright, I'm going to get out of here. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you.